I don't mind, but apparently for TikTok.
No, but how far? How far?
Well, you're over there, so I can't see you.
Yeah, if you want to go over there or there at any point. Yeah, make sure you're not shot.
Oh, because then it will ban it. And then it's not banning. Yeah. It's alright, anyway.
Banning? Banning on what?
Oh, I can't even charge it.
Oh, vaping.
On TikTok because of the face.
So I actually need to charge it. Oh, you got vlogs. Can I plug here?
Potentially.
Okay. Can I just put it here?
If there's plenty. Good. Say.
If there's plenty, good luck.
No, just good.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
It's just like that. Is that okay?
Does TikTok stop vaping?
No, but if you're vaping on the thingy, they'll ban you. So we don't want to ban everything. Yeah, because it's like in case little kids watch it.
Oh, okay, makes sense.
No, Mike, is that okay there?
It's Tom's charge.
Oh, Tom, is it okay if I put it just here? Is that okay? 100%.
Oh yeah, you guys.
It's not the greatest piece of taping down the cable you're ever going to see, but I'm working at speed.
Do you need any help?
Okay, I'm just making sure that I don't trip off this cable.
Oh yeah, I'm just. Actually, I can have black. I can take everything I want.
Oh, maybe let's go.
Yes, my
And have you got some?
Ow! You can abuse myself.
Oh no!
Oh no, the people.
Oh no!
Real life, does anyone? I'm going to check the YouTube.
No, we'll do quick last minute checks as well. We're live.
It does feel a bit more.
Tom, do you have the link for it, and I'll share it onto mine as well.
It's suddenly 50 book.
Okay.
Let me just check that it is working.
Yeah, because then I'll share it and say join us on mine. Are you then doing intro as well, rather than like? Say again.
You doing your normal intro?
Well, I won't intro it like I usually do, but I can do an intro, sure.
Hey, Mom.
And well, I mean, if there is an intro, I guess. Yeah, I'll do an intro, no worries.
It's like my life. Yeah, they've also really She's lovely gave to me for every single question as well there.
That's exactly
Claims them for us.
every situation.
Oh,
yeah.
So, I don't know what that was.
So anything similar to a red D?
The
characters.
Okay,
Give it to Simon.
big green guy. That is D100 and it's useless.
No, but it just rolls and rolls and
It
rolls.
doesn't stop rolling. It's how I love it. But very good back.
I thought because one of the plans which still are going to incorporate is to dice ships. Because you've seen our models. Is to basically hide borders and dice ships in our.
Yeah, when it was one hit point, I rolled.
It was Office's twin brother office.
Do you want me to see my
Like that.
No.
Yeah, like he was in.
I will need to go in there, yes, Mike.
I'm going to make sure you are live. We are live.
It's live?
Yeah, but we're still pre-ample time, so you
Oh,
still
we
are
are.
alive.
Well, let me. Have you got the link?
Have you
It's on your
noticed?
Facebook.
It's done. If you go to the link I put up about the fundraising, it's the YouTube link.
On the GoFundMe.
On the GoFundMe. It's on that my little blurb at the start where I'm going, please give me money. The first one, not the second one, where I just got
Got it.
I got a bit emotional and back to people.
And Rob, once you're set up, let me know and we'll do a quick camera check, and then I'll give you a thumbs up and we're good for it.
Thankfully, I've already pre-written the post, so I can just add the link.
Perfect.
Mike.
Miles.
Yeah, where's my smile?
Miles.
Yeah, it's Miles.
Miles.
Do I change my name on this?
Well, you know your Miles, then. Live now. I can see everyone on there. Have you actually got the actual?
Yeah, it's way too high.
I have some new
These are
powers.
on high ones. 17, 18,
I have some new powers.
14, what?
Song of rest. So when we're resting, I can do it that, and then it restores some of everyone's health.
And you got
Yes.
So I've got some powers. I can shoulders, knees and toes, knees and toes.
Right. Everyone, do you want to get in because I'm going to take a picture of us to promote that we're about to go live in a second, okay? Let's get in. Lean in. 3, 2, 1. Cool. Thank you.
Perfect.
I think I was it behind.
Yeah, my head was.
Yeah.
It's alright.
It's
No. There we go. 3, 2, 1.
I also have inspiration. I also have inspiration. Yeah. When I think that's when we're resting as well. We're live. No,
She just does everything.
that's not.
Apparently we are.
That's
Yeah,
not-
apparently we are live.
No, it's not.
That
I've
one's
not
not
checked
resting
the link.
actually. I can do that
You give us
whenever.
inspiration.
It's inspiration. That means you inspiration. That means you get an extra dice. So if you roll a dice, you get 3 higher one on that one.
Where are we?
I think we're on YouTube.
That's a good question.
So wait, sorry. 1 second. Was that link not right then?
I'm waiting. It's action search. So I do an extra action.
Okay,
It's like
that I have on the right
kill
one.
something. I'll be really weak and I go back.
Just now.
I want to do another action to finish it off. And I can how am I demon ball? I love it. I got the part where it says how am I demon balls. Because monsters. Yeah, I got shot with ball. Did it go over? Did you change it?
This one on this blur here. That's right.
Oh, wait.
Well,
There was that I looked
we
at the
don't
top.
page. Should be right. Well, if not, then my vast YouTube audience will not see us play. And by vast, I mean.
Mike,
You.
are we on YouTube there?
Yes, and Facebook.
Can you see me?
Yeah, but we are a little bit blurry. I mean, the thing is, Kieran, it looks fine on Tom's.
Sorry, that's not. Sorry, we can't have you join.
On my one. Oh, on
The cameras are recording; they're not actually for.
Leave it in off. Whoever wrote that is Oh wait, I mean like for yourself. Oh, then that's fine. Oh, I thought you meant like. Then we all do a D20.
I have a lot of pens and
Right, Rob. How much time do you need before we just do a quick camera check?
We can do that whenever you like. Let's do it on live check.
Yeah, it'll do both. So, okay, guys, all the cameras are going to start recording.
18.
Recording. Pencil.
Can I get one of those?
I'm low on pencils. I still wasn't in here yesterday.
I swear you don't have pencils.
I have a pencil.
Can do we know if we are actually live now then on YouTube?
Yeah, you are live.
We are live.
We are live. I've got to borrow a pencil if I need it. Right, these cameras are all recording. That's recording. Right, Rob, I just need to turn your microphone on.
I have turned my microphone on, so hopefully.
39. Already? Yeah. I'm not even in it, that's like.
Oh, what? It'll go up.
Yeah, of course.
Okay, Rob. Give me just something.
Hello! Can you hear me? Do I need to speak like this?
Stop whispering. Stop that right now. No, stop that right now. I don't like it.
Almost a phone, please don't do that.
I don't like it.
Not the time.
Keep talking.
Bonjour! Monsieur.
All cameras are recording. Look at that.
They are, wow, my goodness.
Okay.
That's quite exciting.
Right. From here on in, I think I've got to leave you guys for a while.
Okay. Oh no, is everything going though?
Yeah, Recording. Tom, your YouTube is a bit blurry.
Is it?
Well, on Kieran's phone it was.
Oh God, that's
Is it Kieran's phone? It could just be Kieran's phone.
one person was watching. That's obviously Kieran.
Right, you should have enough juice to get you to lunch. Any issues, Tom?
I'm not right. If it stops working, I'm not going to know.
No,
so
double A batteries.
Okay.
For the mic, should the worst happen.
Okay.
That light is the only thing that's not on a power supply.
This is what I have.
And they're in my office.
That's okay.
But we're not recording all of it. We're kind of recording up to lunch. And
All of this will be recorded on YouTube anyway, and I'll be able to rip it. But I'm going to go mobile just at the start because it might look nice.
so I'm just going to check. So,
Yeah.
have you shared the link again?
I haven't shared it again.
We may need to.
Yeah. Just say we are live now or something if you're going to share it.
Where was the link?
It's the go down one. That's the boy there.
Oh yeah.
Yep.
I don't know. Writing minutes.
Yeah, that's what we're getting. Other one? Oh, try again because that didn't actually do anything. Oh wait, no. This is how. Oh, that's a lot of lag.
Yeah, it's a lot of lag, but there will be a delay on the stream anyway.
Fine. Okay, that's fine. So, right, I've got to go down to Connor.
Okay,
So, if you need to message Kat, you may need to reshare that link again.
that's okay. I've got the laptop, so anyway. I will go mobile.
Are we live?
We are live.
We're here. So, ladies and gentlemen, thank you ever so much for joining us. My name is Rob from the channel Performance Check, and I have the very surreal and wonderful pleasure to be returning to Coventry University, where I did my theatre degree a long time ago. And now these much younger, more intelligent people are doing the very same degree. This is the cast of She Kills Monsters, and it's a wonderful production already, from what I can see from the rehearsals. And it's about D&D. It is about the experience of D&D, and it's about the it's about the dawn of the game. So, to get our cast in the mindset, you've been playing a few games already, right? Okay. Well, today we're going to play a particularly dangerous game, I would like to say, and we're just going to see how it goes. We're doing this to raise money. We're doing this to hopefully have funds to go towards costume, towards set, towards the general production.
Yeah.
There is a GoFundMe link. I believe this is on.
I will explain. So this is Tom here in the background operating the camera. I will explain. We do have money. It's just that what we're taking on this year is so insanely ambitious and so beyond the budget of what we usually do, because it has a lot of monsters and we really want to do it right, and swords and armor and stuff. So we're not making any money. In fact, we're going to lose a lot of money doing this thing. So that's why we're asking for help, because we believe in this and we really want to give people the best night of their lives. So that's why we're doing it. It's not because we're tight-fisted.
Absolutely not. No, it is a production that is well deserving. So, without further ado, we're going to make some introductions. Now, I understand that you guys have already been playing, but I'm going to need to hear your real names, your character names, and what your character class is. If you remember, your character class is your job, your responsibility, what you're here to do. So, let us begin. Hello.
Hello, my name is Isam. My character name is called Miles, and I'm a ranger.
Hello, my name is called John. My name
is called John.
I speak English.
English speak I very well.
I speak English well. My character is called Victor Constantine, who has no relation to She Kills Monsters whatsoever, because my last character died twice. And he is... it's a long story. And he's a rogue, he's level 2.
Hi, my name is Saffron. My character's name is which is a mixture of the name of my character in the play and my own name. and I'm a sorcerer.
What happened to your original character, Farah?
She got, which time? She died 2 times. The first time she got entirely sliced in half.
Yeah.
Join the club.
My name's Adam, and my character is Dorcas, and I'm level 2 fighter.
Once again, what happened to your first character?
He was very curious about a figure known as a gelatinous cube, and that was the end of that.
Yeah.
I'm Aidan. My character is Calliope, and I'm a level 2 rogue.
I'm Killian. My character is Chuck, and I'm a level 2 druid.
I'm Katie. My character is Vera. I'm a level 2 bard.
What happened to your first character, Katie? Because that's an interesting story.
She, her head got chopped off and she had her tits out.
Yeah. At the same time, so both topless and headless.
Topless and headless, yeah, it's a whole story. But we move on.
How come everyone's level 2 and I'm still level 1?
You're
You're level 2.
Level 1.
You're level 2.
Okay. My name is Margarita. My character's name is Lilith, Morningstar, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
You don't know?
Maybe.
We'll get the play better before you go.
Level 2. Level 2 barbarian.
And are you a cannibal?
Yes.
No.
Okay, just still checking that you're definitely not a cannibal. Yeah.
My name's Millie. My name's Millie, and I'm playing as Tilius the Paladin, level 2.
Oh, my name's Emily, also known as Agnes the Ass-Hatted, and I am a level 2 fighter.
Yeah.
Great name.
Okay. So we've been introduced to our intrepid band of adventurers, and I think we're ready to start.
Yeah.
So
Remount the camera.
Also, real quick, Frankie's on, so everybody say hi to Frankie.
Oh, hi, Frankie.
Hi, Frankie.
Hi, Frankie.
You are just in time for the very beginning of this adventure that we call the Ghosts of Netherhall. Oh.
I've never walked down there.
Intrepid band of adventurers, you find yourselves huddled together on a deserted ice plain. You have been journeying for a number of days and your supplies are beginning to dwindle. Your footsteps are being lost in the snow as soon as you have made them. Everywhere around you, you can only see a curtain of snow. And through the snow, you see lightning forking across the horizon, illuminating a barren plain of nothingness. Now, in this hostile environment, you each understand that you do not have long until the inevitable happens. You need to find shelter. You need to find a means to survive. I'm going to ask that we begin this adventure with a skill challenge. I understand you might have done something similar before, but I will explain what I need you to do. You're going to need to take a d20. And I'm going to go around and I'm going to ask you to make a roll. And you add a skill that you have on your character sheet. Each of you are going to have to decide what skill you're going to use to survive the blizzard, to survive this treacherous condition. We're going to start with our ranger friend, who is accustomed with moving through the wilds, probably the worst storm you've ever experienced, Miles. What skill are you going to use to survive?
Survival.
Survival. Pretty smart. Listen, oh my goodness. Listen, this is the guy, in fact, that probably a lot of you are looking towards. This is the guy that's probably the one that's going to save your life at this time. So let us hope that this is a good roll. Smiles, I'd like you to roll a survival check for me, please, and tell me the results.
7.
Okay, and add your survival to it.
5, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12.
12, okay. Now, just off the top of your head, what do you think Smiles is doing to help with that survival roll? What is he doing to ensure the survival of yourself and your friends?
Making sure everyone is wrapping up as warm as possible, keep them be distant between each other really close so the body temperature is able to accumulate between one another. We're also looking at surroundings and trying to look for benches for clean water and maybe food spots.
This is incredible, and that is such a good description. I would like you to mark inspiration on your sheet, which means that at any point, if you want to roll 2 d20 and choose the best result, you may do so. So just give yourself a tick in the box which says inspiration there on the top thing. There we go. We will come to that in a moment. We will go round and we'll work this out. Now, Vince Constantine, we move to you. What skill are you going to use to help yourself and the others survive the oncoming blizzard?
It might be a little bit unconventional, but I'm going to use stealth.
Okay, what's your reasoning behind using
Because
stealth?
I want to use stealth so Victor and the rest of the group can move through this blizzard while trying not to alert any potential threats in the area that we don't know about.
Fantastic. Well, that's fantastic. Yeah, I like that. So you're not sure that maybe things waiting out there in the blizzard. Fantastic. In that case, then give us a stealth roll.
That's 8 plus 6, so that's 14.
14. Fantastic.
I think. I know maths.
Listen, I don't know maths, so we're counting on you guys. So that is fantastic. Yes, so you're able to begin scouting the perimeter to ensure that there are no vile entities looking to take advantage of your vulnerability in the storm. We move around. So I forgot your character's name.
You can just say Farah.
Farah, okay. So what skill are you going to be using today to help against the blizzard?
I'll check that there's no magical threats to it.
That is a fantastic idea. Perhaps this isn't a normal storm. Roll it up.
5 plus 5,
10. Okay. So, Farah, it's actually really interesting you bring that up, Arcana. There is something about your innate instinct with magic. What class are you again? You're
I'm a sorcerer.
Yeah, there's something that's intuitive about the way that you cast magic. And you're sensing that this blizzard doesn't appear to have natural means. It doesn't appear to be whirling around you in the way that a normal blizzard would. There's something fundamentally magic about this danger. Something is causing this. We move around.
I would use strength.
Okay.
Trudge through the storm.
So you just want to do a strength check, or do you want to use it if you use a skill? So if you want to use a strength-based skill, you could use athletics, for example.
Oh yeah. Yes, I will use that.
Fantastic. And what was your character name again, sorry?
Dorcas.
Dorcas, that's right.
5, 8.
Okay. 8's okay, but at this stage, the blizzard is closing in around you, and while you are able to clear some of the snow and trudge out sort of like an area where your party congregates, you're feeling like your muscles are beginning to seize up a little bit. And those of you noticing as well that it's pretty much happening to all of you, like you know that there isn't much longer for you to endure this terrible torment.
I'm going to use nature.
Nature. Fantastic. Whilst in nature, what better thing to roll? Let's roll it up and see what you get.
I think
9, okay. Remind me of your character name again?
Calliope.
Calliope, that's right. Calliope, nature. With a 9, okay. Similar to Farah's appraisal of the situation, you have probably witnessed storms before. before. You probably have like a fundamental understanding of how they work. This is strange. This is not natural. Something is wrong here. Move around.
I'm going to use survival as well. I think that was a good call.
Okay, yeah, we'll do another survival check.
Well, that's 6.
6.
Smiles has got it covered, so I'm just going to sit out.
Yeah, unfortunately, sorry, character name again?
Chuck.
Chuck, of course. With that then, with a 6, unfortunately, the weather is getting the best of you. Perhaps you were tired from your previous adventure. You guys have, after all, been scaling a particularly large mountain at this time. Quite steep, you might say. And perhaps exhaustion is getting the best of you. Perhaps. What role would you like to make?
Investigation.
Okay, what are you going to be investigating?
Shelter all the way out of the storm.
Okay, well, all right, you can investigate your surroundings,
Yes,
certainly, yeah?
yeah.
Okay, give us a roll. 40, that's fantastic. And character name again, sorry?
Zero.
I do have them all here, but I'm making just so I get them. 40, fantastic. Okay, with a 14, investigation, you notice that there is a single path made by some footprints or other that leads off in a northerly direction. It seems that you and your company are not alone in this environment.
Okay, I'm going to use athletics. It sounds a bit silly right now.
No, go on.
But I'm going to use it. As you said, there's something, we're not alone.
Yeah.
Might come in handy. I'm
Okay.
not quite sure how yet. But I
Okay.
have a feeling.
So with athletics then, that is using your strength and your physical prowess to do that.
So I can help carry people stuff. Let's say that for now.
Okay, so you're helping the supply. Fantastic. Give us an athletics roll.
So 7 plus 4. 11.
Pretty great.
Not too shabby.
Character name again?
Oh, sorry, Lilith.
Lilith. Don't be sorry. Lilith. Of course. That was athletics, wasn't it? What was the total that you got there again? Sorry?
11.
11. Yeah, you're able to make sure that your supplies are kept safe. What dwindling supply you have left, you use your great strength to protect it and lift it above your head out of the snow that would potentially ruin what you have left.
Could I have carried Orcus? Since his muscles were doing great.
Is Orcus okay with being carried?
Orcus is very good.
Okay, he's okay with that. Fantastic. Yeah, you're able to help.
Orcus on my shoulder. And
You
just
did
fly
like my
forward.
brother's penis. So
Okay.
there's a long story.
Okay. Well, listen, we have a whole day ahead of us. Maybe we'll explore that later on. But great effort, fantastic.
I'm going to use medicine to keep an eye on sort of safe situations.
That's a fantastic idea. See if there's any ill omens coming in with those. Let's see, probably 7. Okay, and your character name again? Tilius, of course, Tilius, the brave. Okay. Medicine. Okay, it's difficult. It's difficult for you to tell exactly what everyone's condition is. There's so many of you as well, like you're going to have to go one at a time. But invariably, you're able to pretty much keep track of everyone. But yeah, sorry.
I was going to pick medicine for sure, but now I'm going to pick acrobatics.
Oh, okay. How are you going to use acrobatics in the blizzard?
Fly.
You're going to fly?
Yeah. I think that's skills. I can do all of that.
Okay.
Yeah. You know?
You can just fly?
Yeah.
Okay. We might dispute that later on, but we'll what race are you, if you don't mind me asking? What race?
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, definitely could fly.
Definitely can fly, yeah.
Oh yeah, I fly. I probably do.
23.
20 days. Yeah, you fly. Yeah, you're able able to catch basically an updraft on the wind, perhaps it catches your cloak, and for in all intents and purposes, for a moment, it does look like Agnes.
Yeah, flying.
Agnes, the ass-hatted, is held aloft in the air. Anyway, I did it. Thank you very much. So with that impressive collection of rolls, I can already see, what was 23, was it? 23.
What are we going to do next to do the storm?
I can see that you have successfully overcome the DC of the storm. So your combined efforts mean that you are able to survive. And it is at this point that I will ask you all to make a perception check, please. So once again, roll a d20 and add the perception total onto it. Oh, if you got higher than a 15, put your hand up.
What have you got a 15?
15 is fine. Oh my goodness. Well, that's pretty almost unanimous. Those of you that were successful, it's almost like, even though you've done incredibly well on that skill challenge, even though you've done incredibly well to keep yourself moving and warm, the elements are just overbearing and inevitable. But then, you see a light in the horizon flickering. Very, very faint, but there. A sign of safety, a sign of hope. What do you do? You all move towards the light, and yeah, of course you can. So, okay, so divine sense allows you to sense particular entities, I believe. Is that right? Hello.
So sorry.
That's okay. What does it allow you to sense?
General sense of evil.
Yeah, you can definitely do that. 11 in total? Okay. That's a good question, actually. No, you don't roll for divine sense, actually. You just do it. No, that was my bad. I do apologize. So with divine sense, yeah, certainly you are able to use your paladin powers to reach out into the ether, and whatever either religious or powerful force that gives you your abilities starts to speak back to you. And there is an overwhelming sense of evil that is surrounding you. It is like every snowflake that is swirling around you, every breath of the wind has it out for you, has some malign intent behind it. As for the light, you don't sense anything from that.
So is it evil or not?
Light is neutral.
Okay.
So we can't storm.
So we walk towards the light.
Okay, you go to the light. As you do so, I would like you each to either make for me another perception check or a survival check.
Survival check.
No, please. Which one? Because one of them is 0.
You can do either. You can choose. Yeah. Okay. You can give me a perception check.
Okay, can I do a perception?
You can do whichever one you prefer.
I got a nat 20.
Did you actually?
I got a nat 20 as well.
Whoa!
Oh yeah, you got
So that's 22. That's a nat 20.
So you both got a natural 20.
Yeah.
Incredible.
I got 8.
Okay.
Well done.
Right.
For now.
That's
I
high.
always
That is
get told when I
fantastic.
don't need it.
So anyone that got a higher than a 20, or because it was going to be quite a hard check, but I thought I'd ask it anyway. You guys didn't disappoint. You notice that as you're making your way towards the light, you see that it is emanating from a looming structure. But all of you can see that. But those of you that scored above a 20 can see that this structure, this almost dilapidated looking manor house, is totally surrounded by ruins. And it would be incredibly hard to spot because, of course, you're in the middle of a blizzard. Snow is covering everything. But those of you that got above a 20 there can see that snow is dappling across what look like completely wrecked ruins of, you could only imagine to be some kind of settlements. which of you made survival checks? I mean, you did. Those of you that did survival, you got higher than a 20, didn't you?
Yeah.
16's good.
8.
You've just
I
seen
got
ruins,
22.
that's all. But you two, not only do you see that these are ruins, you can probably tell that these have been here for a significant amount of time. This isn't like a recent thing that has been caused by the storm. These ruins have been here probably for about 100 years. You're able just to tell that they're all like that. This manor house appears to be the thing that the light is emanating from, a single light and a single window up and up the story. And it is the very thing that is guiding you here. And it is as you arrive that the doors of this place are blown open and you just see a brilliant, blazing, warm light shed out, welcoming you. And a single voice says, "Come in! You must come in now before you perish in the storm!" His voice is almost quelled by the wind that is howling about you.
Go in. We don't really have many options. What do you want to do? Die in the snow? No, play to the snowman. Yeah, do perception.
We've done that.
No, for the man. For the voice.
Yeah, you can certainly do another perception check
We've
to see
got
if
really
you
high
can see
perception.
where the voice is coming from
Oh,
or who it belongs
Plus
to.
2 plus 3.
Anyone higher than plus 3?
We could do it.
If we all do a perception check.
Yeah, tell me whoever gets the highest then, in that case.
Not me.
I got 20.
A natural 20, did you roll a 20?
I got 18 plus 2.
That's great, fantastic. 16.
I got 6.
Okay.
21.
15.
Oh,
I told you, I was looking at them.
21, I think, is anyone got higher than 21?
I bet you
No.
did.
I think Smiles beats it there. So Smiles, I will tell you what you see. First of all, you see the voice is coming from a rather tall, heavy-set individual. He has a fur-lined coat, or cloak rather. In one hand, he holds a large tankard. In the other, what looks like a cigar, almost. Maybe it's like a straight pipe. You can't tell, but he's puffing away happily upon that, and he's welcoming you in to this place.
Yeah, we go in.
You go in, fantastic. Well, in that case, then we shall bring the map to what you see. You see before you a rather homely, not particularly well drawn, but a rather homely, inn. Well, it looks like an inn, but it's really bizarre because, obviously, as I explained from the outside, this looks like a great manor house. But as you come in, there are tables, there is a great bar, there is a kitchen out the back, and I will show you actually, there is a better drawing on the screen. We are going to be using multiple forms of, here we are. So let's have a look here. Now, as you enter this place, you are welcomed by this individual at the door, and I would like each of you to add your tokens to the map, if you please. Yeah, if you'd like to pass them over as well, by all means. Well, you can put them here, you can put them wherever you like. This big orange bit there is the door, so fantastic.
I like these.
Please, please. No, please take me. Thank you. Where do you want to go? Can you put me? Pointing towards. Yeah, perfect. 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 Do you want me to go where the door and die?
I can grab the door.
Yeah.
I'm waiting for the pictures.
You are my window. You're right.
That's fine. Hello. Steve, not Steve, but the other Steve. Don't put me over in there, please.
Which one are you?
The big green.
Oh, the big
So someone's immediately gone into the kitchen.
Yeah.
Who's this? Okay, well, awesome. I like that very much. So now that you've entered this place, like he says, this is grand manor house that appears to have been converted into a tavern or an inn of some kind. There is a big bar there. But above, there appears to be grand portraits depicting rather regal-looking figures. In stark contrast to the rather base environment of the tavern, there appears to be a chandelier hanging high above. There are golden candelabras across the wall. This shows the epitome of wealth that has met a decline. The storm itself is weighing heavily upon the structure. You can see snow is building up upon the windowsills outside. Panes of glass are kind of cracked and frosted over. But the man that meets you is a particularly jovial person. And he says, "Welcome, my dear friends. It is so good that you have joined me here this evening. Allow me to introduce myself. I am the keeper of this place, of Netherhall. Though you can call me Batten. B-A-D-O-N. Batten. It is good that you have come here, but I wonder, what circumstances led each of you to be lost in such a terrible blizzard? Now, you can, if you guys don't know, you can just establish that amongst yourselves.
Yeah. We fell down the mountain.
We're meant to be going to Wetherspoons.
Oh, yeah.
This is probably as decorated as probably like the low end Wetherspoons. Not really. We'll see how we get on.
Yeah, you should do that.
Yes.
I did miss like pretty much 2 seconds by falling asleep or getting lost or whatever my character did.
Yeah. No, I think Chuck just watched.
Yeah.
Chuck watched it.
So do we unanimously decide then that it was upon the mountain of steepness that you got lost?
Yes.
My goodness. There is a sudden flashback as we see each of you desperately trying to climb the mountain and then something going terribly wrong. Suddenly there is a great fork of lightning that strikes the mountain and snow begins to fall down in an avalanche, and that is the last thing we see there before we come back here.
We roll down the mountain.
Whatever happened with the avalanche then caused you then to become lost in the blizzard, which is where we met.
Like in cartoons, they just turn into
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
so,
Yeah.
yeah.
We're all, it's all of us, isn't it?
My goodness me. It is so fortunate then that you have found Netherhall, shelter against an otherwise cruel world. This was once a place of wealth. This was home to a rather wealthy family who oversaw the settlement that once stood here. Those of you with those survival checks suddenly realize that the rest of the settlement that this manor presided over has been totally obliterated at some point in the past. I am glad to welcome you, though, to shelter against the storm for as long as you like. I must confess, this place, well, it does not belong to me. It had a previous owner, but when I discovered it, it was long abandoned. But I felt that it would be a good idea to make it ready for any who would need shelter from such a storm. For this storm has raged for many, many years beyond count. I've certainly lost track myself. So, you must be tired. You must be exhausted from your journey. Is there anything I can bring you? I understand that one of your companions has already began making some food in the kitchen. Rather sumptuous, I think, but we'll let it fly. He is clearly stressed from the encounter.
Sorry, is this stressing?
Aren't we all? Aren't we all?
I can food and sleep, but not for only the humans who go sleep and walk the talk.
Oh, thank you.
Only the humans.
Yeah,
That's a bit racist.
Only the humans don't sleep.
They don't sleep.
I sleep. I'm not a human.
Yeah, but whatever you are, you can go sleep.
Whatever I am.
Yeah, you can go sleep. We'll protect you
We're
while you
about
sleep.
to have a D&D meeting.
Oh, that's a fantastic idea. Yes, I love that very much. Yes, you may do a history check on the building. If you have history as a skill, you may roll it and roll the d20 and add your history skill.
I have a +1.
Yeah. Push down.
18.
Same.
Let's just stick with people that have the skill for now. If not, then we'll turn to you later. Me.
No, but mine.
16.
Yeah, if it's 0 then.
Anyone else? 13. What's that? 18. Wow. Okay. So who got? So you two got higher than 15. Okay.
Which is absolutely crap.
What did you guys get?
Oh,
For
I
history?
have a minus 1.
Oh, no, no,
What have you got in
Vera,
history?
what was your history check?
Sorry, 18.
Oh, fantastic! Wow. Did you roll history as well?
It's not going to help.
Yeah, you don't really know. For those of you that did get higher than 15, you understand that at least the architecture of this place is very reminiscent of a period in time in Newlandia's history where there was much more onus placed on putting beauty into the architecture, where the construction of buildings like this was indeed an art form. You are now living in a much more, shall we say, fallen society at this time. But this comes from a place before the dark times, before the great evil that stalks the land. You don't really know anything about the family, though. I mean, you look at these portraits and you just see these really regal-looking people. There is one person, however, that I would ask to make the check, Dorcas.
Yes.
I would like you to make a single roll with a d20. Don't add anything to it. Just tell me the result.
Yeah, you die.
Dorcas, I need you to make a wisdom saving throw for me, please. So where it says saving throws in your box, whatever it says next to wisdom,
Nothing.
so in that case, you add nothing then to this roll.
I think you walked into the gelatinous cube.
You're going to die for a third time.
Yes, for a moment, you are 10 years old. Not physically. You are taken back to a time mentally where you are 10 years old.
I didn't have a happy childhood.
Something dreadful has just happened. What dreadful thing happened when you were 10 years old?
My father threw me out.
Out the window.
Yeah, just opened the door, kicked me out, I went, off you go, on your own way, you are not my son. Just play with you.
Is that something that you share to the company?
Yes. It's okay, Dorcas. This is why they took me in.
Who's your father?
We don't talk about it.
Oh,
We don't talk.
Daddy.
The usual. But you suddenly realise that you're talking about childhood. Why am I talking about childhood? Is probably the thing that you're thinking right now. Where did that come from?
Yeah, I don't know.
There is something about this place that is oddly familiar to you.
Oh,
I'm so
so
excited.
excited.
When you arrive somewhere and you think, I really feel like I'm having deja vu.
Oh my God.
I'm really feeling like I've been here once before, but can't quite place it. That is what is brought the sensation to you. You know when you smell something and it unlocks a memory
Oh,
that is long lost to you.
Nostalgia.
Nostalgia. But an unhappy,
Yeah.
deeply unhappy
Traumatic
nostalgia. Yes, nostalgia, trauma.
Same thing.
Baden, the keeper, looks upon you and says,
My son.
"Are you quite?" I am your father.
No, that's impossible!
Well, who knows?
Sorry. Back
Are
into
you
it.
quite alright? You seem a little disturbed. What race are you? I'm a tiefling. Jack of Horns.
Yes.
Grabs you by your horn.
Throws you out. Throws you out.
Again.
Good to have some quality, right? Anyway, let's see. So he looks at you and says, well, while you may be suffering now, let me be the first to tell you that within these walls, there is no safe place.
Oh, you're healing.
It's okay, Douglas, you can sleep in my room tonight.
You know what
No, I
Yes, indeed, actually, you do raise a point.
Oh.
What
Very
was that? Did I miss something?
Exactly! When I arrived here, I made note that, well, to be sure that I would be prepared for any visitors that may wander in from the storm. So,
It's a bit scary, man. I'm scared.
it's a little like intense for sure. Yeah, definitely.
I feel like he's too prepared.
He owns a tavern.
No.
Yeah, he might do
How
it.
dare you help it?
Okay, so
Yeah,
You need to talk about things, you talk about things. Don't worry about that.
can someone see like? Oh, we already did that to see about the man in reception.
Well, you saw him in the storm. Is there anything? I mean, you can roll. Do you mean about his character? About
Yeah, like to get a bit more.
So that's a really good idea. In that case, I'll come to that.
I've got intimidation.
I've got intimidation +4.
I've got.
First of all,
Right, but it's not a
before
surname,
that,
straight
I'd
away.
like you to
And
roll
I
insight.
can't.
So there is insight on your character sheet. So you can each roll me an insight check if you like. Zero.
Roll 19.
That's 20.
That's
Yeah.
Okay.
That tells everyone. Oh, you think that's serious?
So first of all, who got higher than a 15 on the inside?
Oh, I got 15.
Okay. Oh, 15. Sorry. Okay. Does she cook? This guy is a person. Those of you got above 15, this guy does seem to be kind of genuine. There is no doubt an odd air to him, but you're starting to think that this guy has already admitted to you that he has been here for a very long time. This guy appears to be kind of overcompensating because you're probably the first people that he's spoken to in a very long time. And he's actually trying to come across as friendly, but probably there's a bit of intensity behind his eyes because imagine being alone for many, many years and then 10 people just roll through your door. 10 people. Don't know about you, I'd be a bit like, oh. The natural 20, however. There is something else there. There is almost like a flicker of opportunity that lingers behind the eyes of Batten. But you're not sure whether that is like a oh my god, he needs to murder us kind of, or whether it's just maybe there's an opportunity here. Yeah. So while he seems friendly, there's something a bit like survivory on.
Okay,
Yeah. You first.
Declined.
No, next. We'll do next.
Is it possible to do, if I could do a deception to try and figure out what he's hiding?
Well, that would be insight, but deception would be kind of like a lie. So what kind of lie would you say to, what kind of
I'm
trick?
going to trick him into telling me his deep dark secrets.
Okay, what do you say to do that though? You can't just say, you need to tell me what you were saying to do that.
Tell me your secrets.
Okay, sure. Tell me your secrets.
I think, okay.
No, please roll. Please roll a deception check.
But along that, we do good cop, bad cop.
Okay, so you can give, by things,
Yeah, I'll
you
try
can
to
give help action. So you can be good cop and you can be bad cop, or vice versa.
Good cop, bad cop. Can I intimidate while she tries to do?
So if you'd like to roll a d20 and you roll a d20, we'll take the higher result in that case.
Oh god.
That's just 15 plus 21. Plus,
21, okay,
plus
so we'll
what
go
intimidation? 20.
close. Well, okay, we'll go 21. So you're saying, tell me your deep dark secrets.
I think I'm gonna seduce him.
What's wrong with you? Take your top off again. Last time I did that, my head got chopped off.
He will, well, I'm actually going to have to roll something to see.
Tell me what you're hiding, mister. Oh my god.
Oh,
my
no.
God, you're so
What have
nice.
you done?
Oh my god, that facial hair's
Is it my
really,
dad?
doing something.
It's working.
We've smoking
That
today.
facial hair's doing
I'm
something.
sorry. No, I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm sorry. Yes, I will. Yes. Yes, I really will. I just, it's just been so long, and it has just been so surprising to see so many of you coming from the storm. There were others that tried to get here. I saw them lingering in the light in the darkness, and I couldn't help them.
Why not?
This is great.
What?
Great.
Ask. No, ask.
What was you afraid of?
The storm.
Oh.
Yeah, those are two questions.
It is unnatural, yes.
I thought you said how was you supposed to see me?
Please keep your point. It would be wrong of me to take advantage of 10 people with no choice but to come into this hall. I would not charge you a single penny, and you will each be given a room. For why there are rooms for all in Nevermore.
No, actually, can we say together, please?
Chuck, do you want to sleep with me?
Give me
Absolutely, I
dining
want to sleep with you, girl.
I'd like a room with no wardrobe, please.
The demons will sleep.
In this ghost.
You still need to rest.
Yeah, you
You don't
can't.
sleep, but to recover everything, you still need to rest.
Okay.
So even though you're not sleeping, you do need to take time out.
Dude, Chuck, let's
go, man. Let's go, man. Let's go to bed.
Yeah,
So,
dude.
Oh, dude, it's a double bed. I don't even have two singles.
like I said, we will present you all. I will present you all with rooms. You each have your own. Well, that is how it works here.
No.
You must understand.
If I want to sleep in a bed with Dorcas, can I?
That is no business of mine.
Okay.
I have a buddy system. I don't know if you're alone.
You may share rooms, but understand, you'll have one given to you anyway, whether you decide to enter it or not.
Yeah, I'm just going to go.
Really? No one has ever said that to me before.
Really?
Treating my fight fight.
So, I'm going to ask you each to make a perception check, please.
16.
14.
20.
20 overall.
14.
I was 20.
21.
20 plus. What? Oh, God, no, 20 plus.
21.
21.
So, who got above a 15? Wow. Okay.
Really well, guys.
Stop.
Barton the Keeper is busy, obviously, having this communication with you. But those of you that got 15, you suddenly hear
Oh no. Thank you. Thank you.
a scrape.
You sure that's not chopping
Not there yet.
If it's making that noise, would it be fun? Who knows? Definitely not slick sound, should we say?
Yeah.
I like it.
So, for those of you who heard that, yeah, there's a scrape, and it appears to be emanating from the door.
Which one?
This one,
Oh, the main door.
the main door, yes. This one appears to lead to a staircase. This one leads outside. Scraping at the front door.
Well, I don't
hear a scraping, so yeah.
Well, I'm going to inform everyone there was a scraping at the door, so now we all know.
Right,
And I
okay.
believe you because I heard it.
I think wings, tree branch. Let's not investigate it. Let's go to bed.
Let's just leave it alone. Let's just leave it alone, man.
Or,
There is a sudden bang.
Oh, okay, no, you have to.
Bang.
No, Delulu Lands, let's go to bed.
Oh, you should have left it.
Bam!
We're just tired. Let's go watch knocking on the door.
Are you sure it's not being chucked upstairs?
You notice Batten say, oh, this is happening again. Well, it is so fortunate that there are so many of you this time. Please do get comfortable while I go and hide. And he rushes around here. And as he does that, the door is just smashed open. The storm billows in, snow begins to pile upon the floor in front of it, and silhouetted there in the darkness, you see a single figure, and it raises a hand. And as its hand raises, it enters the light, and you see that its fingers are missing like that. Lost from frostbite bites. Icicles hang along its arm like icicles. Icicles hang like icicles? Of course they do. And this figure steps into the room.
Go away.
He ignores you.
Go away.
And
Oh no, it's not nice, Mr.
he will say 3 words. Give it back. And he begins to advance towards you all.
If it's for speed,
Roll initiative.
Hiding stance, guys.
Oh, those
every
are-
time.
Oh.
Well, it's if you minus the 1, then it's a 0.
10.
Did you get 0?
Oh my god, 4.
No, critical 1. She got a
No,
critical 1.
I got 4.
Okay, so raise your hand if does everyone know how to do initiative, by the way? Everyone happy with that? Okay, great. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, just add that to your D20 roll. Fantastic. So, who got above 20? What did you get?
23 in total.
Did you roll a 20?
Yeah, you did.
No, I rolled a 19. I got plus 4 initiative.
Okay, fantastic.
He's amazing.
So, did you get about 20 as well?
Yeah, I'll go for it.
Same, okay. Who has got the higher dexterity? You've got the same dexterity, haven't you?
I've got 18. 18?
You got 18 plus 4.
Okay.
18 plus 4.
So, in that case, then, which of you want to go first? Then?
Who's stronger?
Rob, paper, scissors. Okay, right, there we go. So Victor with the first set, Farrell will be second with the 23. Okay, so no one else got higher than a 20. Okay. Who got higher than 15? Okay. What was the
17.
17. Okay.
It's okay, maybe.
And it's George, isn't it?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, we don't get
Okay. No one else got higher than 15 on their initiative? Okay, that's fine. So did anyone get higher than 12?
Got 12.
12, okay. Agnes got 12.
Oh, that's looking good.
Yeah,
What
that's
a
it.
shame.
Myself. Okay. Did anyone get higher than 10?
I got 10. I got 11.
10. Oh, 11?
11.
Okay. 11 is the smiles. Yeah, I am getting them. 11. And then you guys both got 10?
Yeah.
Who's got the high dexterity?
The big number or the plus?
You got higher than
Like me. I mean,
Okay. You are Vera?
yeah.
And that was 10. And Chuck
Yes.
also got 10.
And Collide.
Okay, fantastic. So, who got above a 5?
Oh my god.
Yeah, you don't want to know.
You've got 0.
That's Lilith, right?
Yeah. Horrible.
Lilith.
Yeah.
Okay, who got under 5? What did you guys get? 4?
0.
0, you got a minus?
Yeah.
Okay, perfect. Okay. I do know your name, Calliope.
Perfect.
Perfect.
Why?
Of course you can. Why? Don't wait on ceremony. Go for it. Absolutely. Okay. I remember your name as well. Your name is Deus. Deus. Okay. My goodness me. That's fantastic.
Why are you so confused?
Really?
Absolutely.
Come on. Do you know what we had last night? Chicken. We made a chicken pasta salad and we put garlic and paprika on it on the neck. I was like, what? Otherwise I didn't go, you can taste like that.
That's why you season it.
Do
you not season the chicken?
Well, it just looks it's just white.
Oh, my flatmate had these plain chicken and I'm like, I don't even, and these herbs and these
You guys ready?
yeah.
Salt.
She's like salt.
You don't have
Not
pepper.
pepper.
Salt on it. To be fair, I don't have pepper, but I don't like pepper.
Okay, gang. So this entity staggers in, and you can see that the frost has just withered flesh from his body. He's wearing chunks of armor with ice-bitten flesh hanging off him. Part of his jaw is missing, and he literally says, "Give it back," and enters.
Maybe he's just cold as well. Maybe he's a nice man.
He's got legs.
Who is this one here?
It's a paladin.
Tilius!
Oh.
You stand there as this dreadful, undead entity just staggers into the room and then, fast as anything, just shoots towards you with a speed that is unnatural. What is your armor class? 18.
Oh.
Tilius, this thing comes through and it draws this vicious-looking ice-bitten blade. And it raises it high and brings it down upon you. But your defense is too good. How do you deflect the attack? Yeah, you parry your shield and the attack bounces from you. Fantastic. Victor, it is your turn. What do you do?
I had a hard time there all the way. I'm going to hit me to do that.
Well, where are you?
You can move right here.
You can move then in that case to make sure that you are that no one is in your way.
I could stealth for them actually. Yeah, why not? But do a stealth roll to.
Yeah, to hide first of all. Yeah, do a stealth roll.
Oh, fucking hell.
Oh no.
Some thief I am.
What do you plus
6 plus 3, 9.
You aren't convinced that you have hidden yourself from the monster, but that, as a rogue, you can do just as a bonus action. So you can still act.
Right. I'm going to move. Okay.
Okay, and then do you want? So you've done your bonus action. You can do a move action, and you can attack. So you've done the bonus action, which was to attempt to hide, because you can do that as a bonus as a rogue.
Yeah.
You've moved. You can still throw your knife, make an attack roll.
It might hit Tilius, wouldn't it?
You still got to make an attack roll. You might hit Tilius if you roll a 1.
Well, I better not roll a 1 then, shall I? Okay.
What's your attack bonus for your knife?
Is that the bottom one here?
Yeah.
Plus 6 for attack bonus.
Okay, fantastic. So that gives us a total of
16.
16 is perfect. What is it like as you throw your knife and hit the white?
316.
I throw my knife, it spins in the air, and a couple of flips and hits the shoulder.
Boom! And it just staggers back, so it's hit Tilius, and then bang! Gets like knocked back.
It hit Tilius. What?
The thing is,
Of course you can, that's what I was. Fantastic. So that was Victor's turn. Farah, what do you do?
I'm going to launch missile rocket.
Fantastic. Magic missile automatically hits. So you unleash the power of magic missile. Do you know the damage you do with magic missile?
3 shots, 1d4 plus 1.
Okay, yeah, so if we're just using one magic missile, roll a d4 plus 1. So the d4 is the triangle one, yeah? 2. Okay. I had to apologise, actually. Victor, you hit it with a knife, but I didn't ask you to roll your damage.
So, is that 1d6 plus 1d plus 4?
So roll your damage as well. Yeah, if you notice that, just shout out.
The 3, that plus the attack damage.
So it's thrown, so yeah, so it's
3 plus the attack bonus.
Yeah. Oh no, not the attack bonus. Sorry.
In the damage
So
bonus.
you should have a damage bonus.
Oh, +4.
+4 because your dex. +4, fantastic. So the total is 7, right?
Yeah.
Wow. Okay. Really good.
9 points. So it's been 7
Okay. So, Farah, what is it like what is your magic? Because like everyone's magic is individual to them, particularly sorcerers. So what's your magic missile look like?
I don't actually remember. I think it is like bright pink and sort of like glittery.
Oh, I love it. So you bring a bit of whimsy to the battle. This pink, glittering magic missile slams into this thing's chest as he stands back. Fantastic, that was Farah. Dorcas,
Yes.
what do you do?
No, I'm in range of that. I will use my throwing axe.
Wow, okay.
Yes.
Okay, so in that case, you make an attack roll, add your attack bonus to it.
No, sorry, it's a 1d10 plus
No, that's the damage. So yeah, roll the d20 and then add your attack bonus to it.
4, 5, 9.
9. So you throw this throwing axe and it just ducks out of the way, and your throwing axe just embeds in the wall behind it. Sorry, no, I'll tell you what, it'll bed in that table, so you can go back to get it back if you wish, okay? Is there anything else you'd like to do? You can move. Do you know which one you are?
Yes, I'm the big green fan.
Where would you like to move to? This way, that way?
I'll go a bit further right.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Here? Yeah. Fall back to there.
Yes.
Fantastic, that was Dorcas. Angus! Yes, that's it.
Angus?
Angus!
I've got the half off it.
Angus!
How do you want me?
You're looking like me! Don't be sorry.
I've got my long sword and my shield. Can I do both?
As if you bash them with the shield.
Yeah, and then
Do
stab
you have that as an ability?
Are you
yes,
two
I
weapon
have
fighter?
the shield back.
Yeah, so what you can do is you can move to him and you can do both, certainly. So if you'd like to make your movement first, where are you? Oh, so you move straight next to him in that case. Perfect.
Do I have to roll d20?
Yeah, so first of all, you roll your attack for your longsword.
4.
Plus.
Plus 4.
So 8 in total. It brings up that icy sword and parries your sword out of the way, but you bring in your shield.
Is 16 plus 4, 20.
Is a hit, so you can roll the damage of your shield bash.
6.
6 points of damage. Oh my goodness, incredible! Where do you hit him with your shield? Bam! Like you see part of what's left of his nose get shattered off, like as you just bring the rim of the shield into him. Perfect stuff. Anything else on your turn? You've moved, you've struck. I think that's pretty much it. Unless you can do it a bonus. I don't know. You're fine. Smiles Ranger, you've been busy cooking up a storm, and then suddenly you hear a dreadful din coming from beyond. You're quite a way away at this point.
Yeah, I know.
What do you do?
Yeah.
Keep cooking.
How far can I go that way?
So you could use your entire movement to get here, and then that you can double your movement. That's your turn. You can dash, which is effectively doing your movement speed twice, but then that's all you get to do.
Can I get to when near Dorcas?
What's your movement? Is it 30?
Yeah, yeah.
So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. So
I'll go there.
okay, do you want to use the rest of your turn to do that again? 10, 15,
Yeah.
20, 25, 30.
Yeah, I'll go there.
So you rush out the kitchen and you see this craziness go on. Do you have a ranged weapon?
I have a longbow.
So you can ready your longbow so when it's your next turn, and then start shooting from where you are to close the distance. Perfect. In that case then, we move from Smiles to Vera.
I'm going to use my vicious mockery, please.
Very good. Okay, you can certainly use your vicious mockery. So it's got to make a save then in that case, I believe.
Could be.
So when you attack creatures with a particular spell, you have what is called a spell DC. So where your vicious mockery is written, do you have the number that the creature? Okay. Okay, let's see. I will have to look that up then in that case. To see. I'll tell you what, let's just work it out. Can I see the character sheet, please? And I'll be able to work out what it has to do. Thank you very much. So, vicious mockery. Here we are. Oh, I might just do vicious mockery.
Yeah.
So what is your charisma? +4. Okay.
To be fair, I can imagine just looking out the window and seeing them all there. Like, not inside, no.
This means it has to roll a 15 or higher. Otherwise, your vicious mockery works. Okay. So it's got to roll.
Oh, so it has to roll. So you have to roll.
So I have to do all the work with this. So let's see. Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh no. Your vicious mockery is successful.
Amazing.
So you roll a d4, I believe. Yeah. So roll a d4. Okay. It takes 2 points of psychic damage. How do you mock him?
Go defrost you, wannabe Elsa. There we go.
Savage.
Yeah.
Absolutely savage. It definitely looks like his feelings have been hurt, which you probably derive great pleasure from. Is there anything else? Would you like to move on your turn? Do anything else?
I think so.
Okay, no problem at all. So that was Vera. Chuck!
Yes. Right. Okay. I have 4 minutes. Can I use that to like kind of like pull in like
And drag him in.
the centre of like everyone to do all of that?
Yeah, that's a great idea. Okay, do you know how forward works, or shall I look it up for you?
I don't know.
Okay, no problem.
Yeah. Excuse me.
I mean, the roll for less than beat the shit out of that.
That is that horn.
Okay.
Is that horn? Yeah. It's
So
really
you need to make an attack against him first of all. So roll your attack bonus.
9.
Your form whip just shoots out to grab hold of him, but like it wraps around his arm and it just like backs it away basically. So unfortunately that doesn't hit. But you have the rest of your turn. Do you want to move?
Yes, I want to hide behind the walls.
Okay. Where are you amongst here?
Um,
You know which one? This one.
No, the other lady.
The other lady's showing too much cleavage. This one.
No, the other lady.
The other one.
Yeah.
Okay, where are you going?
I'm hiding behind the big green guy.
Can't go behind him, you can go next to him.
I'll hide next to the big green guy.
Closest you can get is there.
Okay, I'll go there.
Yeah.
Okay,
Hiding
fantastic.
behind flowers.
That was Chuck's
So we
turn.
have a dwarf.
No.
Alright.
What did you say? She's got huge.
What, the figurine?
Sorry, yeah. Can I roll athletic?
Sort of staring at the
Toolbox.
figurine and objectifying
Do you want to like tackle him?
So I've got a great axe.
Yeah.
I want to roll a power.
Okay, so you can attack him with your great axe. So where you have your great axe written, it should say attack bonus next to it.
Plus 7.
So roll a d20 and add 7. Bless you. Guzzle dice.
18.
Wow, that is an immediate hit. Okay, so it's a great axe. What does it say your damage type is? Does it say? Damage bonus.
1d12 plus 5.
So roll a d12 and then add 5. A d12, it's the big boy. It's the one that looks like that. It's like
I don't know.
there it is. That's the one. Yep.
Yeah, touched that one.
So roll that and then add
5.
5 to it.
10 plus 5. Wow.
That 15
Well,
points of damage.
it's not dead.
He's dead.
Your character's absolutely white back. I don't understand.
Oh, that is too bad.
Each of you watch in astonishment as Lilith, you raise your great axe and demolish the creature. How do you kill it? Again.
Cut in half. Like, here to like.
Oh, downwards? Not that way, downwards.
Yeah, fully split.
Absolutely savage. There's a moment where it stood there and then it just suddenly realizes that that's the end frame and then it peels away and just a catastrophic amount of frozen icy black blood just pours across the room.
Do you read it?
I was going to say, can
Can
I
I
read
read
it?
it?
Can I loot it?
Can I eat
Oh,
You
can
can
I,
have
can
that.
I loot one half?
Can you please give me a perception check, please, all of you?
Oh no.
Oh.
Natural 20!
18, 22.
I'm not discussing what I got.
18.
Who got another 15?
I got a nat 20.
Nat 20.
That's right.
Okay.
That is above a 15.
Dorcas, you're straight away on it, and you realise this creature isn't alone.
Right out loud, guys.
You see at the window and smashing, climbing through. There is this one.
There's a door. Why is such a window?
No!
Yes, I'm
not
not by the window. I'm so
Yes.
This
You're
one.
by the window again. I'm surprised I'm moving away from the
No!
And this one. They have not yet time to act. They're going to act at the end of the round. But you spotted it. Anyone else got a 15? You saw that as well. You're not surprised. Had all of you failed that, which would have been unlikely, but had all of you failed that, that would have been really bad. So good job. The last person to act was Lilith with over to Calliope. New enemies have entered the fray. What do you do?
Yeah.
Yeah, of course you can. Oh, it died, didn't it? Yeah, of course.
Can I go over to the one closest to me?
Which is?
Like, closest this way.
Which one are you, sorry?
Oh,
The one that's holding
the other tips one. Yeah.
So this one or that one?
This one. And I'm gonna... I'll use both actually. I won't do the disengaging.
Okay.
So I'm going to use both of my choices. Because I need both of them.
Yeah, certainly.
So, 21
21.
That's a hit.
and 16.
16's a hit. So both of those hit, you roll both damage die because you were successful. Fantastic.
So the first one does 3 damage,
3 damage.
and the other one does 6 damage. That's 9 damage. No, because my So 3 and 6 damage. Yeah, so that's 9.
9 in total.
What a hit.
Not close. Not yet.
We're getting there.
Amazing work. So what do your attacks look like? You draw both short swords and attack twice and succeed. What does it look like?
It's like a slice with the first one and then stab with the other one into the stomach and like a little twist.
And as you twist, you hear like the crunch of you breaking like an ice tray open or something as it like staggers as you have struck it. Very successfully. Great job there from Calliope. Tilius, at last. Yeah, you rush. This is you, Tilius. You rush into this one here.
So we can do an attack and a shield.
Yes. If you have shield bash, you can do
Yes,
that.
I'll do that.
So sword first.
Yeah.
Is that a fumble? Is that a 1?
Was it count if I have +1?
It's a critical fail. So in that case, I would like you to roll for me, please. A dexterity saving throw, please.
No! Is that another one?
You rush forward at this thing. Do you have... Don't worry. It'll all be over in a moment. You rush forward, but as you can see there, Tilius, there is a table there, and as you are reaching up with your sword, your foot catches the table leg, and you just tumble forwards, and the white just does this. And you go smash through the window that he just came through. So you tumble out the window and land in the snow here.
Can I go pick Tilius up
Let's see. Yeah, do, I'm afraid. You take 2 points of bludgeoning damage.
Oh, Ron, I haven't moved because you know how I attacked the one that I killed?
Yes.
I didn't move to it.
You moved 1 to it, I think, but it's okay.
So how did I hit it if I didn't move to it?
You moved once, you went that, and then it hit it. You did move. Do you want to use the rest of your movement? You have 5 more squares of movement if you want to move. Sure. We'll be back to your turn very soon. You don't move again. Okay. So sorry, Tilius, you are back outside where you first started. My goodness me. Now, unfortunately, it's their turn, and this one that just moved out of the way of Tilius just will oversee the battlefield and see this person here. Is that Lilith?
No. That's what I'm saying.
Oh, which one are you then? Sorry.
I'm the purple.
Yep.
Oh.
I've stayed it the whole time.
Oh, well, in that case, then you would have moved. I do apologise. You would have been about there. I apologise about that. So this one will be going for you, first. So it draws its vicious ice weapon, and it just goes to run you through. What is your armor class? Oh my god! Yeah. Oh my goodness. What? How do you defend yourself as it misses? So it goes to you and it goes back. It's like you can't quite believe that that just happened. My goodness me. This one here is going to retaliate against Calliope. What is your armor class, please? 15. That is also a miss. How do you defend yourself? Do you duck, dodge, weave, dive? Whoa. Okay, nice, very good. This one is going to attack this stunning beauty here.
I think that's me.
And it's you. Oh my god, Chuck, what is your armor class, please?
15.
15. Oh my god, I'm rolling like a really bad person today, so I can't actually hit anyone. It swings for you. How do you defend yourself?
I just step backwards and go.
I love it. Attitude prevents the really good attack. I love it. Fantastic. That means we are back to the top of the round, and that first white has been slain. All of you are a little bit bolstered seeing that Lilith has done her job and dispatched one of them, but 3 more still remain. Victor, what do you do?
I'm going to go for that one with my short sword attack.
Okay, it is within 5 feet of an ally, which means, as a rogue, sneak that time. Let's go. So move to him and attack.
So that's short sword, so 12 plus 6, that's 18. That's 1d plus 6.
Yeah, so that is an easy hit.
Also get the additional D6, remember?
So what's that first of all?
5.
That's 5.
Perfect.
That is 5 plus 4, so that's 9.
And then I rolled another d6.
Yeah. 3.
So 12 points of sneak attack damage.
That's the same one.
Same
That's
with
21
the one.
points.
What is it like as you dispatch this thing from the shadows?
I pull my 4 off.
Yeah.
Yeah, it raises its attack. It's like going to try and retaliate against Calliope. It doesn't even see you. And like the professional you are, just blend in and then out the throat and it just collapses to the ground. Excellent work.
Teamwork.
Okay, that was Victor's turn. Barra.
I'm going to step away from Dorcas and I'm going to go closer. No, that way. Towards
Oh, no, go to the short one.
the short one. This towards the enemy.
Yeah.
And then I'm going to use poison spray on the enemy.
Like how you think. Okay. So poison spray, I believe you've got to do an attack with that. We can look it up though.
It says plus 6. Wait, no, that's not. 10 FP.
So you need to be 10 feet from the enemy.
I just want to see if you have to roll to hit it or if it has to do a save against you. So okay, so you extend your hand towards the creature you see within range and project a puff of noxious gas. A Constitution saving throw or take 1d12 poison damage. Well, listen, I'm afraid to say, you reach out your hand and this poisonous spray exudes out. Is it pink again? It's pink and it just goes against the creature and it just goes. This thing isn't breathing. It is not affected by poison whatsoever. Undead are completely immune to such things. So unfortunately, by trial and error, you'll learn that that particular spell has no effect on these creatures at all. Unlucky. Very unlucky. Yeah, good idea. So that was Farron. Dorcas.
Which one am I closest to? The one over there?
So there's one here and there is one here. That is dead.
Yes.
So that was
So
You can go to this one, is closer. I'll go to that one. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Yeah, easy.
I will get out my mace.
Nice, big mace. Yes. Okay, and make your attack.
12.
12 in total. You bring your mace down, and it brings up its ice blade and meets it, and bang, like the sparks fly as it parries your strike. Unfortunately. Sorry about that, Dorcas. Agnes, it is your turn. It is seemingly distracted by defending itself from the mace. What do you do? Oh, of course you can. Yeah, I mean, do you want the, I will warn you, that is a very, very precious maneuver to have. It's entirely up to you if you want to use that now. So you can get an action surge every time you have a short rest, which means about an hour's rest. So this will mean that you get to get another action, so you could attack, action surge, or then attack again.
Well, I won't do it because I was about to try and get back, but I won't do it yet.
Don't let me see. If that's what you wanted to do, you should do it.
I'll say it.
Sure?
Yeah.
Okay, so in that case then, you won't use it now, but you can still attack, or you can... You don't know? She's vanished. You don't know where to use it. Attacking him, yeah, absolutely. So that is a strike.
Longsword does 7 points of damage. And then I've got a shield back as well. 10.
That won't hit, I'm afraid. So you smash him with a... So 14 still a miss, unfortunately. Yeah, you managed to hit the sword, but then like the shield doesn't quite land on him. But still striking back, still injured, but not destroyed. That is your turn then, Agnes. Smiles. You have now emerged from the kitchen, and you, if you want, could make a ranged attack from there, or you can close the distance.
You know, if I use stealth, would that be a sneak attack?
You don't get sneak attacks as a ranger, unfortunately. You could move and fire, and then you'll be ready to close the distance with a melee attack. Next turn, it's up to you.
I'll go like a couple steps behind the... How close can I get to
So
the...
you can cover this quite easily. So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. You can get to around about here.
Yeah, I'll go that way.
Yeah?
Yeah.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
Yeah. And I use my longbow.
Okay. So make an attack action, d20 plus your attack bonus.
12 plus...
Plus 7, I think.
Where's my second? Oh yeah, plus 7.
So that is 12 plus 7. Yeah. Good job. That is a hit.
About my back then.
Yeah, so the arrow just slams into it. So roll a d8, which is
1d8
plus 3. Plus
3.
Plus 3, love it.
That one, yeah.
This one, yeah. There we go. Yeah. So roll that and then add plus 3 to it.
2. 5.
Smiles, you emerge out of the kitchen. Headshot this mother. What is it like to kill him?
So I run, jump off the table, land my around 360.
360, let's go. Yeah, amazing. The arrow just goes straight through the back of his head, and you're standing in front of it, so you see the arrow come through its eye socket, and it stood there for a moment, and then it topples and crashes to the ground. Excellent work. Smiles. Dead.
Nice. I'm gonna say sadly as well, some of the parts of the skeleton go on axis.
Sure. Yeah, you get splattered. I love it. That was Smiles. Vera.
Right, can I move closer to that thing?
You have to remind me which one would be easier.
I am the one closest to the blue flame. Yeah, perfect.
To this one?
Yeah, please.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Right up to him. Flank him.
I would like to attack him by rapier, please.
By all means, because you're flanking him now, you're going to get a. It's going to be slightly easier to hit him.
Amazing.
So roll a d20 and then add your attack bonus.
Okay. 9.
9 sees you coming out the corner of its eye, or what remains of its eye, and it just parries your rapier out of the way. Is there anything you've moved? Anything else you want to do? As long as you can. Do you have a bonus action or anything?
Yeah, stop. Can I give inspiration, please?
Yeah.
To me. Thank you.
Well, I've got 4, so whoever takes.
So you can then,
I'm next.
at any point,
Yeah, but I'm not
at any point, then you can roll a d4, so the triangle, and add it to any roll you make.
Okay.
Okay, cool. So that was. What do you say to give Chuck inspiration? What words of encouragement or joy can you pass over?
Do great, sweetie.
Okay.
Not consenting at all. There we go. Okay, fantastic. That was that. Chuck, it's your turn.
Yeah, I'm attacking the one in front of me with my scimitar.
So that is.
I got a nat 20. And my attack bonus is +4.
Amazing.
That is a critical hit. Fantastic. So that means that you roll your damage dice. It's a rapier, right?
Scimitar. That's 1d6 +4.
Okay. So roll me another d6 on top of that.
So that one I got was
6.
and that's 7. 6 and 7.
Together. 13 in total.
Yes.
Dead.
Yeah. Well,
You get some encouragement from Vera, but
Just show them.
you don't need any encouragement.
I'm just that good.
How do you destroy the last creature?
Lob its head off.
Bam! And like the head goes straight back out the window, and it stood there for a moment, and then it just topples backwards and crashes to the ground. And that is all.
Yay!
Oh, no.
Tilly's gonna be an ice cube.
We look, rather our vision will move to see you, Tilius, on the ground. You're lying on your back and you're looking up, and all you can just see is that curtain of snow roiling above you. Can you please give me a wisdom saving throw, please? So, within saving throws, wisdom. Okay. You hear a voice that says to you, Tilius, all you do is run from the world. All you do is try and hide from the bitter reality of this place. And soon, it will find you. I see you.
Oh, I'm so long gone now.
What is it, a beholder?
I'm not killed this time. It's not very
But you're otherwise, you have that message come through to you, but otherwise you are unhurt, if a bit cold, lying on your back in the snow. What do you do? You get up, absolutely. You can come back in if you want.
Just lay there for a little bit. Have a nap.
Yeah. Oh, so just, snow's quite a few though. So, oh, bless you. So the battle, as you see it, Tilius, has concluded. You see your party out of breath but victorious. Very victorious in some people's cases with the attacks. Great work. Really, really, really good stuff. Really impressive. From behind the bar. Oh, well done. I can see you didn't need my help after all. I was going to unleash with some powerful spell, but I can see that we have magic and might aplenty here.
Okay, now he's pissed me off. And I got him and punch me because why are you hiding when you were like, oh, welcome, welcome. You didn't even tell us about the person. I think that person was the owner. The one that acted was the owner of the place. That's why I said he was there.
Oh. No, I think this man took
we're all the
something
same.
for his.
I don't think that's very fair of you to suggest.
Let's snap him up. Snap
So we're all the same.
I don't like you.
Well, I like you very much.
I use it on home still.
That's worrying, particularly in a storm where there aren't many supplies.
Yeah.
Yes.
Ask if you know anything about why they're here, like what it is that
Oh yes, well I have encountered these entities before, and I might say I did mention that there were dangers outside. So in that fact, I concealed nothing from any of you. But yes, I do know who they are. They are, I'm afraid, the forsaken remnants of the settlement that once stood here. And yes, they seem to think that as I now reside in this manor, it is I that am in charge of their fate. Such is the serpent. Always looking up for answers, and yet receiving none. You can punch her in the face. Yeah, roll an attack.
Ask if you wanted a cup of tea, though.
What's the old
Plus. So it's a punch. Oh yeah, perfect. You just smack him in the face. Like, sorry, this is really funny. He just, out of nowhere, he just sucker punched him and he's like, oh no! Oh! Oh! What was that for?
put everyone in danger.
I put no one in danger. I'm trying to help you.
Why'd you hide? Why'd you hide?
There's 10 of you and you all have weapons. I have nothing but a cigar and a cup. Look at me.
To be fair, he did let us into his room when we put him in front of us.
Oh, now you say that after I
God,
Listen better. I'll give you a
it's a blood.
Does anyone need to do medicine?
Oh! Yes, please.
Can I have a pot of your cigar?
Yeah, of course.
Okay.
They're
I got
Nuban.
Christmas.
Not Cuban. Nuban. Newlandia.
Can I just roll for medicine to see if his nose is broken if I need to like put it back into place?
Yeah, please, yeah. It does look like. It does look like.
Kiss it back for the
You didn't roll damage, I'm so
19.
sorry.
That's 19.
19 is always broken.
Roll damage for me because you did a 19.
Yeah.
Okay, I know how much you have to.
Should I do
How
a
much
shield
that
one?
would cure. Just do that. So it's just your. So it's a punch. So it would be a D4 plus your strength. And you got 19.
Yeah.
So he is really quite badly injured from that, but you are able to reset his nose with that crunch. And he goes, yeah! Ah! Thank you.
You're welcome. Take a pot of your cigar.
Please don't do that again. Yes.
During this whole commotion, can Calliope see Graham and start treating some of the bodies?
Calliope's just breathing.
Yes.
And like, because they might have something interesting in their pocket, like,
Give us clues. as to
Yeah, of
what
course.
they were doing.
Can you give me an investigation roll for me, please?
So 19.
19. My goodness, that is amazing. So, first of all, I would like you to roll me a D100 for me, please. So now this is a bit of a weird one if you haven't done one of these before. And if you, I know that I'm sorry if I'm repeating myself, but it is a D10 and a D100. So the one with the 10s and the one with just the up to 10. Roll them together, and then that will give you a total between 100.
And the zeros are 110.
Yes. So 0, 0 is 100. Yeah, that's right.
19. And then that was a 0. So is it just 90 or 100?
So you get 9 and then 0, 0.
No, I got 90 and then the 0 on the 10.
Okay, yeah. So that would be then in that case 90 gold pieces. So the rest of you just watch as Calliope's just ramming her pockets full of all this gold. Gold is spilling out around her.
Can I intimidate Calliope to see like yet to...
Can I also intimidate Calliope?
So I mean, you can. I mean, it's just whether or not you want to start rolling against your company, because in a survival situation, deaths start happening when you stop working together.
I'm rolling.
Okay, roll it up.
8.
Okay, Calliope, Debbie, can you please, in that case, to beat intimidation, I think that's going to be like, can you give me a wisdom saving throw? Yeah.
9 plus 1, 10.
You beat it, you are not intimidated.
Can Dorcas go to the kitchen?
Yeah, very much.
Yeah, Dorcas, you move to the kitchen. Now you go where Miles was previously. Miles, you see what Smiles was already creating. What were you making?
I was making, so I started making noodles, then I made egg omelette.
They're common, so just
So there's
say
noodles,
something.
egg omelette. Are you a good chef?
I am a 7 out of 10.
7 out of 10. It looks alright. It looks pretty good actually.
Dorcas.
You wouldn't turn your nose up.
Yeah, Dorcas eats it.
Okay, Dorcas eats all three.
Dorcas eats all three.
Is there anything else you do?
We won't discuss that yet.
Okay. He says,
That's for
you
later.
are, you're my friend. I say my friend, I use that term loosely. I would never punch a friend in the face, but maybe you're from a different culture, so I'm not going to judge. Do you, you said that you wish to retire. Well, I think it might be best, considering that you are battle worn, it might be best for each of you to rest now, or tomorrow could very well see more of those entities arrive.
Is anybody less help?
Charisma just has like the positions that
You don't need to use charisma to simply ask the question. So it's up to you. What do you ask specifically?
do you know anything about any sort of visions or dead lovers placed for anyone?
Oh yes.
Can you
Elaborate, please.
Well, I certainly could. I will tell you a short amount now, and then upon your waking tomorrow, I think it would be best to divulge everything then. But let me say this. What you are hearing is likely something that you have already brought with you. Rest well. As I mentioned, here in Nether Hall, there are rooms for all. Remember how we were talking about that D100? I'd like each of you to make a D100 roll for me, please. So,
How do you roll that again? So you roll
These
this,
two don't
and
have.
then you roll the diamond.
They both look the same, but one has 10s on it, one has 100s on it. Yeah.
Yes.
So that's 30.
Ooh!
100.
95!
92.
I bet you roll
this one, same time.
5. I got 100. Wow.
Yeah,
I
that's
don't need
just
to roll the other
fine.
one, do I? If I got
That's
0,
just
0.
fine.
So you, yeah, 100.
I got 95.
I got 75. No, I'm guessing. I
I got-
got 37.
Yeah, well, at least you didn't get 5 like mine.
So, you know,
I got 97.
Just 5.
Yes, you got 5.
Axel's got 5.
0, 0, 5.
No, the 0, 0,
Zero is
that's
100.
100.
2 zeros is 100. The
Okay,
zero.
I'm going to go around each
No,
of you.
that's 100.
Yeah,
Yeah.
so
No, that's 10.
That's 10.
if it's 0, 0, 0, then
No,
yes.
just 2 zeros. 2
Oh,
zeros,
you
and
got
then you roll like a 7.
100
Okay, so that's 70.
So, yeah,
Oh wait, no, sorry.
0,
Let me-
0, and then on the.
let me
On
look
the
at them again, because it is formatted
so that was
differently on different dice as well, which is now.
This is a D100.
So, this one is your first, the single digit is your first digit, okay? So, if that was 7, and then this was 0, 0, that's 70.
What?
So you
What?
didn't.
That makes. I'm confused.
No, sorry, the other way around. The other way around. The single one is the second digit.
Yeah,
I
so
explained this really badly.
when I roll a 30, then I'll have to send that's 37.
37.
But if I
So
roll
not
0,
0,
0,
0, 5. What's that?
and is that just
0,
5?
0, 5 would be 5.
So you've
Yes.
got 5.
Apologies.
Got
Sorry.
five.
So what did you
But
get
Matt always
instead?
told us that was.
0, 0 is
Oh,
100.
well, that one left too.
So, number 2 in that case.
So it wasn't 100. I was like, hey! Yeah, that's what I thought. I
We
thought
told
0, 0
last
was
time we
100.
played.
You've only rolled 1, right?
Yeah.
But no,
Yeah,
I
that's
rolled this one, it'll be 0, 0.
I tell you what, I think it's more fun than you are numbers. We'll keep numbers.
Like that.
Okay,
That's
right, so we're going to go
worrying
around.
now.
I will ask you your numbers. So you, I believe I heard you said you got 97, is that right? Cool.
I got 30.
32. Okay.
17.
17 for Farah.
Yeah,
92.
92.
sorry. 37.
95.
Lilith.
I got 5.
5. Okay.
Yeah.
Calliope 100. Tilius. 67.
Almost.
He will, Baden will say, as I mentioned, you may attend whatever room that you wish, if you wish to share. But to stay here, you have to receive one of these, and he presents each of you a key. And each of your keys has that number that you just rolled.
Oh, we're not next to each other, so
Oh, so you can just call to your room. I wish I got 217 now.
I'm going to be leaving you guys for.
Yeah.
Wait.
Oh,
What?
yeah.
What did you get? I got a 90. I got 95.
And I got 97. So
Oh,
we
we're
literally-
us four are all together.
Yeah, we're running 6.
Now, please do make a note of that number. That's going to be significant. So do make sure. I've written it down as well, but it's going to be very helpful for you all to know what your number
Let's
is.
write it. Personality trait.
We can either write it in character sheet or you can write it on just write it on the top if you want.
Oh yeah,
Just so you remember it. Yeah. We'll just get rid of it later.
No, it's bad though. I can't get any donations for gifts because I haven't got $10,000.
Right, very well. I now have only one thing left to say, and that is, I hope that whatever dreams you have are sweet and restful. I bid you all a very fond farewell.
I love you.
So he leads you to this door, and through there is a staircase, and you begin to ascend the staircase. As you go up this staircase, you see that it is lined with. How do you have time, by the way? Do you know the time? Tom, we're breaking at 1 for lunch.
If you can, if you want.
Yes, no worries. Okay. So you're going up this staircase, and it is lined with portrait after portrait after portrait, one austere-looking person after another, dressed in armour or flowing robes, showing that this is clearly a manor with a significant amount of lineage and history to it. But then as you climb higher, you notice that the portraits are becoming more and more obscure, more and more strange. You see abstract pictures of really weird landscapes. You're seeing one place that looks like it's covered in a vast amount of different coloured mushrooms. You're seeing one that looks like a spiraling galaxy. All this weird kind of, almost kind of sinister artwork. You start seeing like lone figures that don't have any faces, just standing like alone in the corner of pictures and the like. And eventually, after what seems like a significant amount of time, you reach the top. Can you each make me a perception check, please? Tell me if it gets higher than 12.
Oh, I got 20!
I got 20 as well!
Perception is
I got 20.
natural 20.
Natural 20 plus 2.
Amazing.
Natural 20 plus.
Which one are we rolling? Roll that.
Yeah, we got the same.
If you get higher than 12, let me know.
10.
Oh, yeah.
I got 12.
Hands up if you got higher than 12.
I got 12.
So all of those that got 12 or higher, sorry, I should say 12. 12 or higher. You reach the top of the stairs and suddenly, oh, are we good? Good save, good save. Dexterity is high. You get to the top and there's just something about what you just experienced. This staircase. You look back. You don't see the bottom. You see that the staircase seems to go on and on.
Question. Did the building look this big from the outside?
It looked like a manor.
Okay, so it did look huge.
Is this the same, the never hole?
Yeah.
Don't never hold, yeah.
You're still in the hall. At least you think you are. However,
Oh my god.
what is deeply troubling is.
Oh,
God.
92, I'm down there. So you're in
Is that the manor hall?
Yeah.
No, that's upstairs. That's what the bedroom is.
That's
Where the
95.
three rolls go in.
95?
That's
Well,
like
that's 12.
96.
No, fine. Do you know the rolls? No, do you know the rolls? So it's 5.
That's bad.
The green thing is like a game. Dragon does something.
not the maze.
Or we're playing it. So if you can donate, I'm going to keep them
Where do they go from me?
Go for go fund me. Go, 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 go.
I
You
can't.
go.
Run.
Run.
There we are. So, you find yourselves standing in very, very, very long corridors. And each of you have been given a key to a room. What do you do?
Sometimes I don't like that
I go in the
thing. I
room.
do. It's my heart.
I go in the room.
Me and Chuck know a little bit.
Well,
I'm going to opposite. Don't.
Is there any chance of checking all the doors on my way to my room? Will I see if any's unlocked?
you can give me a perception.
What's Sarah?
15.
You are walking along these seemingly endless corridors, and every door seems uniformed and exactly the same. None of them seem opened. The only difference, of course, is that each of them have a different number engraved in gold on the front of them. They don't appear to be any different. None of them seem to be open. Exactly the same as the others. So this is the thing. If we are going to split up, then I'm going to need to know in what groups we're going to be in.
Right. Who's got like the same, like, is anybody else in their 30s?
Yes. Me.
Yeah.
Right, okay, I'm in 30s. Who's like in.
Me,
I'll go in
Kill,
90s.
and Isam, and
So you've reached, I'm 17. I'm going to go to a different room. I'm going to join.
I'll say
what
go
number
for
are you?
Lily.
Lily's 35.
I'm 95, but
Okay.
me, Isam, Adam,
Margot, what number are you? 5. What number are you?
What am I in?
7.
I don't think we
You
should.
don't have to go to that room though. You can go with.
And then we can go.
Yeah.
I think what we should do is all stay together and go to the different rooms.
What, individually?
Yeah.
That's going to take way too long.
Drop
Probably
each other off.
We just stay in our group.
We can split it down the middle, or all the 90s can go, all the 30s can go, and everybody can go in a separate and go together.
Yeah. Okay.
Even their rooms, investigate our rooms first.
Do you want to go off on your own?
No.
Do you want to go off on your
And
own?
everyone
In the
can
maze?
come into
Go for it. But I'm not ready to go.
I mean, I've noticed a very good comparison to a Doctor Who episode called The God Complex. It was quite concerning, so be wary.
Yeah, he's back door.
Okay.
So we can't go into.
So, are you, if you're going into groups, then are you splitting down the middle, or who's going off on their own?
Can I just say, I think someone who's got like athletics or like something like it's going to give them strength should go with someone who's got good perception and go into pairs like that.
That is very clever idea.
Oh, that's good. I've got a bunch of useless stats, so if you want to just like.
I don't really have good athletics or perception, but I have to really good.
If you can handle that tiefling.
I can handle your animal.
Oh, you can.
I'm going with
You guys go all.
Yeah, we're all in the
Do the 30s,
Yeah.
and then we can do the people who,
So,
yeah, whoever's got.
oh, so us two
And John.
and then these two
Margot.
and Saffron.
Yeah, Saffron.
And then you four.
Billy, you've got
Okay.
healing. You're
Okay.
badass. You're
So, how many
terrified.
groups do you have?
So we've got 3.
Okay, so who's in group? We'll say each group has a number. So when I say group number, you know which group are. So
So
who?
you
Yeah,
guys
group
group
one.
1, we'll
Group
group 2.
Okay,
you
so
guys
group
have
1.
It's not with
Yeah.
I'm group 3.
You're with
Okay, so remember what group you're in, because I'll try and keep track of it. So remember that you're in group 1 if you're in group 1.
Write it down.
Who's in group 2? Hands up.
Yep.
Okay, remember
No.
who's in your group.
It's like a group one.
Totally dropped.
Okay, and find out who's in group B. Okay. So, what we're going to do now then, someone, I need a volunteer.
No, don't volunteer before you do it. Volunteer
Please roll me a d4, and if it's a 4, ignore the 4 and roll it again. Group 2.
Oh, fuck.
Hands up, who's group 2?
What have I done?
Okay, group 2. Which direction, where are you going?
Where are we going? Where did we come up from? Where are we?
Yeah, I just realised there isn't a token there, so I'll work on that whilst we're looking into that.
Right,
There should be a token to show where you are, but as you're going to be three groups, I will get you 3 tokens. In the meantime, you appear here.
Can we just go straight to the 30? Yeah, right, so you got 32, didn't you?
I got 32, you got
37. What did you get? 34. Okay, so
32.
we'll go. Probably is in
If it's from the bottom, if it's bottom left, the logical for you guys is 34, 37, 32.
Okay. We'll do whatever's closest to 30.
What I'm going to do,
Yeah, because 32 is around the place.
Right at the end of the
Right at the bottom.
bottom right.
Yeah, bottom right.
It's
Yeah.
32.
slightly uneasy layout.
I'm not going to see it.
I'll take a mask off to look.
Take a picture and send it to you. But sorry.
Okay,
my gosh.
For some reason, my tokens aren't there, so I'm going to give you temporary ones for now, and then I'll break them.
I tried.
I'm class good. Class awesome.
No, you're a level 2
Level 2, that's it. Level 2. Class barbarian.
They're all you guys are
Barbarian.
I turn into a wolf, talk animals.
Oh, I don't think you're in black.
Yeah, I'm also got berries. I've got
Berries
berries
as well. You got human
I've
berries.
got one healing berry.
Oh, I want to see your healing berries.
Oh yeah, I forgot. I have
There's
alchemist
some
fire.
good berries.
I also wanted to use perception
I
on
can set you on
Chuck's
fire
back
for
door.
one.
I can as well. Well, we knew that from the first time when I set the whole thing on fire.
Yeah, sorry. And then you pissed on it.
Yeah, I pissed on him.
Well done.
I pissed on Lilith.
What about me?
The first game when I pissed on him. It's alright, you got revenge. You read the end of fucking
No.
Oh yeah, that doesn't
Exactly,
sound,
yeah,
that
we'll
doesn't
tell
sound
people
good
what
for
you do
life.
on your life.
Yeah, pissed on you. That
Yeah, I
doesn't sound
pissed on you and then you ate the end of a piece.
Just so we're clear to whoever's watching, this has not happened in real life.
So, if you see any demonic entities, I can deceive them, intimidate them, or do a little dance.
I think the
Do a little
dance.
dance.
Yeah, I'll do that.
Do the Gangnam style thing.
Oh, we've got to show a lot. Or like big
Slightly
trap.
deceived.
I can
Right.
Just get on the table, so that's nice.
Does anybody have any damage at the minute?
I mean, I've got, it's only 2 though. Minus 2, so.
You'll live.
I
Want
can
some
do.
real good
I can
berries.
do some of breast.
well this time.
Do some of breast and bring you up a bit.
Don't jinx us,
I've
Mark.
had one. I've had one. I've had one.
You can do
You
it.
won't
How many
work.
times do you
So
get to
group
use it though?
2.
I've got 10 healing hands, so.
It doesn't say how many times I think I can choose whenever I want to run wrestle.
I would double check.
Rob,
Yes.
correct me if I'm wrong, but the Song of Rest, can I just use that whenever? There's no, is there a limit? Like, instead?
There is a limit, but it's once every short rest. But we'll say that you've done a short rest, so you could use it and then still have.
Yeah, can I use it to heal Tilly?
Yes, you roll a d6, and then that is the amount that Tilly is healed by.
That's the normal one.
Just the normal dice, yeah.
4.
There you go. So 4 HP.
Perfect.
So I will try and get more clearer ones for when you come back after lunch, because for some reason those tokens didn't show up. So these are going to be your tokens for now. These represent your 3 groups, okay? So group 2, because we're going with you guys first. Hands up again, group 2. Fantastic. Group 2, which room are we going to first?
34.
Group 2 to 34. Okay. Now, whose room is 34?
That will be
Okay. You arrive at this door, and as Calliope has ascertained from her investigations earlier, every single door pretty much looks exactly the same, bar the number. And then you arrive, 34, glinting inconspicuously in gold numbering. As you arrive, the key with 34 engraved into it begins to glow. very, very slight shade
Bloody hell.
of green.
Green.
Do you know what? Can I just open the door?
Right.
Do you want to drink? Do you want to drink?
So this is going to require some significant buy-in, and this means it's going to come from everyone, okay? The key goes in, the door opens with a satisfying click, and it swings open. Now remember how yesterday I said I was going to start asking questions in this game?
Yeah.
It begins now.
Oh god.
I'm scared.
Well, great.
Agnes, well, all that you know about your character, and please, if everyone, because this is going to be about character now, so we're going to need all focus on that one person, okay? No pressure, but this is going to be for all of you. For your character, what is your character afraid of the most?
She's terrified of Lily. She's scared of being like she's scared she's going to forget. She's scared of loss. Loneliness.
So you open the door and you will see Tilius standing before you.
Ah.
And I ask both of you to roll initiative.
Sorry, no. Sorry.
So was it an apparition?
I've got
10 plus 2, 12.
a doppelganger.
Not
So who's on what house?
It's live, the great race. What's the
You see that there is a particularly venomous look in Tilius' eye, where her blade usually glows a paladin bright light. It is now dripping with blood as she moves towards you. What do you do?
I fight back.
Close the door.
Okay, roll an attack.
Oh, this is like the hotel in Dr.
That's what I said!
19. Okay.
Sorry,
Does 19 hit you off?
I was right!
Okay. Do damage, please.
I'm going to use both my long sword.
I just love being right. Okay, 7 with the long sword.
Do I have to roll again?
You can, yeah. My goodness, that's a hit as well. It comes to life and stuff. How are you attacking your own sister? So Agnes moves to strike her own sister, okay? As you strike Tilius, your blade finds its mark and it goes straight through her eyes. Tilius doesn't take anything whatsoever. Tilius just stands there, blood pouring from her face. What would Tilius ordinarily say to Agnes when they would argue?
Yes. No, not. Oh, you know about all the reason on the. Oh, wow. Okay, well, that's.
Hold on. Oh snap, she went there.
Sorry. That's literally it. Sorry.
Can you roll a wisdom saving throw for me, please? Your wisdom modifier, so wisdom save. So if you got anything for wisdom, 0. So it's a 14 in total. You find yourself completely overcome with emotion. You are unable to defend yourself. You aren't defending yourself. Tilius, roll an attack, please.
So, with my sword?
With whatever you want. You are going to try and kill your own sister because in this moment you hate her for forgetting.
But it's not actually Tilius, is it? Oh, well, 10. So I got 19 on.
So that is an immediate hit. It's, wait, what did you say you got 6? No, your armor class is currently 10.
No, hers is 19, I rolled 10.
You roll the 10. That's a hit because you just go, you failed your wisdom saving throw. You're standing there. All you need to do is hit 10 to actually do any damage. So, roll your damage.
Now you need to hold it, you get my hand.
What are you? You must be
Did you say double ganger again?
Double ganger.
She said double ganger again. She was saying that for the entirety of when we did 2 and 2. And we had the whole double ganger pot. She was calling them double gangers for about 4 weeks.
And you know what's the vampire diaries?
I've just
Guys, 13 damage.
Ah,
Tilius just basically.
So, Tilius immediately retaliates and strikes back at her sister. Where do you get her? How do you attack her?
slash.
Straight across, and you stand there. It's almost like for a second you think your sister has missed you. And then you look down and you see a curtain of blood just pouring down your front as she is touched straight through you, unfortunately. You have a choice. You feel the door is closing behind you. You going? You sure?
Yeah, I'm getting out of the room.
You back out of the way and you just see the last thing you see before the door slams is your sister, blood just pouring out of her eye as you stabbed her and her simply saying, "You forgot." Door slammed. Bang! Group. That was group 2, wasn't it? Yeah. Group 1.
Yeah.
We have no
Yes.
fucking clue what's going on.
Which room are you going
Look at the one.
Please not go to your room.
Why not?
What number is your room?
97.
95. Yeah, let's go walk. I wanted to go to his room.
Oh yeah, right. Bottom there. Okay, cool. Let's go. And then it's trucks, and then it's fine.
Yeah. Let's go walk. We're going to August's room. Dorcas.
So group 1, go hands up please. Okay, you're going to Dorcas' room.
Yeah.
Fantastic. What number were you?
92.
Don't like it. Don't like it.
Fucking July. Yeah. Let's go. Let's do. You're going to face July.
Again. 92. Yeah. I've got to think about what this is now.
You're going to put up my eye.
You a group 1?
Yeah.
Never mind. Never mind. Group 1. You arrive before the door of. Right. You haven't witnessed what just happened here. You have no knowledge of what might lie in wait. With that said,
we walk in hand in hand.
yes. With that said, what do you do?
How could we walk? We walk in hand, ready for a romantic night. Ignoring these two are behind us.
Oh, yeah.
They are with us.
They're watching.
They are with us, so they're following us.
They've got punches.
Yeah. Yeah. We all
You go to the wardrobe. Here we go.
Okay, so whose room? It's your room, isn't it? But you're going in with Chuck.
I'm going in the truck. Well, I'm going in wrong.
We all go.
We're all
Yeah, we're all going in. We're all
We're
going
all going in.
Yeah, as we've gone into groups now, we act as a group now. I think we'll say that for now.
Yeah.
Okay, so you go in, and as it is Dorcas' room, what do you love most in the world?
Oh my god, don't answer that! Don't ask him that! Please don't. Go on, say it.
I love
I knew it was going to
Okay.
I got in my lines. He asked me what I love most in the world.
Oh, Jesus. It's a line from the play, ladies and gentlemen.
I'm so sorry, Rob. You have noticed that this bunch are willing to stab each other in the back and steal off each other.
So, yeah, without me being too descriptive, I don't think we need to be. I think we all understand what it is you see. You are walking into a room, and you know when you first enter a party, you come in from outside, and like you're just sort of like Just like there's so many faces in front of you, your face, you're trying to like work out who everyone is in the room. Okay, but you're just doing that from the waist down. So you're recognizing people that you know from downstairs.
Yes.
So you're like, oh, that's Thingy. Oh, and this is this person.
That's Chuck over there.
Have I met this bit before? Can you please, as you're standing in front of hundreds of people with their dicks out, can you please make a wisdom saving throw?
Plus what's your
Oh,
0?
14. You feel particularly enamored and joyous in this moment, and you gain inspiration.
Oh.
Which means that you can tick that box, which means that at any point you may roll 2 d20 instead of 1 d20 and choose the better one. That's exactly right. You have a really, really enjoyable experience.
I do.
Now, I'm not going to ask you what you do precisely, but I think Group 1 as a team can work that out.
Have fun.
Yeah.
Sorry, you know how we said we needed more testosterone? He's also gay, so
Yeah.
Can I ask though, for Dorcas, what is his true reaction to this? Is this like a genuine love for this? Absolutely. Like
He's in his element.
absolutely overjoyed. Amazing.
I'm just fascinated. Like, oh, this
But with the inspiration,
What are you saying?
you guys don't get involved. And I'm
I'll be
just
allowed
like,
to use it every time.
that's what
No, so you can use it once. Once you use it, it's lost. But I might give you more than one. In which case, then you'll have 2 inspirations.
I got a good room. You got
Also,
a
smiles
One inspiration. One.
It's smiles. Smiles is
So you're taking this route.
You're not a fan of this.
I don't mind. I like how
5 is back in on
He likes sword.
that. So we move away from Group 1. We'll go to Group 3 now. Hands up, Group 3.
Oh, me.
Okay. Which room are you guys going to?
We're not going to fight because he just said the shit.
No. I just said that the
right
font
thing.
makes 5 really difficult to see.
Oh, I think we're good to fight.
His room is 5.
Where's your number?
Is it yours? Though?
Which order is it? Are you the lowest?
Should we go to mine, Farrah, or should we go to yours? Or...
Wait, where are they? Because someone's at the box.
Yeah, what number are you?
Oh yeah, so did I move Group 1? So Group 1 are here. When we come back from break, these statements will be clear. So this is 1.
That is sick.
2.
I like that.
3 is here. You could go to 5, which is right there.
We've got a request to go to Axe Queen's room, please.
See requests. One of them requests.
So what was which number's that?
5.
So it is 5. Okay, perfect. So Group 3. Sorry, it is Group 3. Yeah. Group 3. Make your way to door number 5. Okay.
What's your question?
So the door is there, and I'm assuming you're entering. You enter, and I'm afraid we're going to have to revert back to the original question. What
Are you scared or?
is Lily? Sorry, what is her greatest fear?
My dad.
Yes.
Sadly, full cousin.
Go
I'm scared of my dad too.
Daddy issue for me.
Okay. Then I'm afraid I'm going to have to get something. So you guys stay here.
Oh, no, go away.
Where's mine? Anyone know where mine is?
Please.
He's going to pause because my father's coming.
He's summoning Satan. He's bringing mine.
Jonah wants it.
Hey!
I would love to get us a headband. Oh my god, it's a character.
They're going to get killed.
Yeah, Frank is back.
Frankie's back.
Oh,
Frank.
Frank.
You look fucking terrifying.
Oh, are you in character?
What's happening now?
We'll be done.
Could if you don't mind taking these off him?
Oh no.
Oh, we got a new man.
You just keep an eye where your
Your
guys
room's
are.
scary.
I'm big green
Scared.
guy.
Oh,
I'm a guard crossbow.
You just go to your room.
Truly. Oh, boy.
Which one was yours?
5.
And which figure? It
Oh,
was...
the mohawk.
You're getting grounded.
This one?
Oh, ice cream is getting grounded. I don't know. Did I talk very happy?
As you walk in, what is, as the Demon Queen, what is your house like? Where you grew up?
Oh, it's hell.
It's definitely a castle.
It's actually hell.
Castle in Hell? Sure. There are many different layers of hell, and each of them have a very, very different aspect to them. While hell is traditionally, you think of fire and brimstone, where you are currently is very, very cold. A blizzard is whirling around you. It's very familiar. It's almost an environment that is almost too familiar.
So it's for both of us.
Oh,
Stranger!
Is that dad?
Daughter.
Oh. Ouch. No, please don't tell him. It's your fault. You told him.
I don't have
Where have you been?
Oh, because we can do it. It's just fun. No, it's me. Where have I been?
Are you trying to run? Are you actually running?
I've been to the Mountain of Sleepers.
And were you successful in your goal?
No. I got rolled down. I mean, I killed the half-hanging face man.
And what are those that you have travelled with? Have you killed them too?
Humans and gods and.
I'll give you a word of advice.
Yeah.
Don't tell them you ate them.
I think it'd be fun. No. I did. I killed them all.
Please roll me a deception check.
You're lying to him, so if he figures out that you're lying.
Everyone's gonna have like the highest deception check.
Okay. D20. I'm so scared. Okay. And
Please
deception.
get
This is so possible. Okay.
Yeah, all you can hear is the snow.
Given that it's judge and judge and solve, it's got to make you've got very high bullshit detector.
I saw that.
+2 9.
What exactly did you say when you said that? You said you killed all your friends, right? Lilith,
I'm so disappointed. I'm not angry, I'm just disappointed.
I am disappointed.
Don't say that.
For my heir, I would have thought that someone that will inherit all of this one day, and he points to the domain of hell,
I don't want it.
would be able to lie a bit more convincingly. I do not believe you. All you do is disobey. I will give you one chance for redemption. Ironic for the devil to be asking this. I do not wish you to actively attempt to destroy your friends. I just wish you to make their lives more difficult.
Go to hell.
It's already there.
Okay. What do you want to do?
Except your cousin, because you love your cousin.
I want you to be the faithful daughter that I've always wished for. I want you to do as you are told.
I know.
Who's my mum?
That's a good question.
Shall I phone the playwright?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay, yeah. Would you?
Do you
If
have
I
any
don't,
questions?
what will you do? If I don't, what will you do?
Then all of this
I can't leave Nevermore.
Oh no.
I will betray every single one of them.
You cut them green. You cut them white and pretty much.
Yeah, even
Even
your
your lover?
girlfriend.
Do I make myself understood?
Oh, yes, father.
Can you ask if you like?
Lucy, do you like Orcus? Dorcas?
We're family, by the way.
Yeah, but in the famous.
Oh, I am very fond of Orcus.
So do you want me to betray him?
There is no need.
Oh.
You see, he shirked his responsibility that he has always maintained, and in doing so has left, shall we say, a vacancy.
Honor of Lord of the Underworld.
A vacancy which will soon.
Oh. Okay. I'm willing to betray. Who am I betraying specifically?
I do not wish you to attack them. I do not wish for you to make your presence known to them.
What?
I just want your influence to weigh upon them.
Make them do bad things, bad decisions.
You will bring ruination upon them. So, every time you gain inspiration, however, your inspiration, instead of awarding advantage, is going to give disadvantage to players making a roll. So anytime you want to disadvantage someone, you just say ruination or disadvantage, and then that gives them disadvantage on the roll.
Kiss my feet. That's what I'm trying to say.
And as
Kiss my
that
hair.
revelation is taking place, we revert back to, we're going to just go 1, 2, 3, 4, okay, just to save my brain. So we'll go back to group 1.
I've seen how cool his room is, and I want to go to mine.
Okay. Please,
Yes.
can each of you
I'm taking you with me because I
make a perception roll for me in group 1, and also, if you wouldn't mind telling me what number that room is.
95.
95. That's the close one.
Oh, I got that 20. 20 plus 2. I got 22.
I got 8.
I got 21.
I got 19.
Yeah,
Yeah.
We all look good apart from you. That's because you're distracted by the phone.
90
Yeah.
what, sorry?
95.
I got 8.
What plus?
Yeah, we're going to stop for lunch really soon, don't worry guys, and we'll...
Oh no, I'm just
You plus initiative.
Perception.
Perception.
Go donate. Donate, please.
I got
So
20.
natural 20, who else got above 15?
Yeah.
15, 22, 21. Okay, perfect. You would ordinarily have never spotted this, okay? DC was 20. So you see something that most people would just totally miss. You're turning one of the corners of this place, and you see a figure hunched over, like around a corner, and then pops back.
It was Bigfoot.
Like a gargoyle.
He does a big
It's quack.
Quack.
Someone is watching.
Okay.
Is it
Didn't like that. Let's go to our room.
Is it Bart?
Tim.
This is Tim.
It's Tim.
Tim.
No, Bart.
I don't see.
You ignore the figure, and
I'm making a mental note of the figure. I'm
Yeah.
just ignoring it for
Okay.
my own sake.
no, I like that. I like that very much. Okay.
Oh, we just ignore
You
it.
go to.
Well, I
We're
realised
like-
it's just disappeared. I can't follow it.
We'll keep an eye out. Keep an eye out.
I might never see it.
I've got little legs. I'm not following it.
We will be like our little legs.
Oh no, close for This is why I love being a family.
Okay. It's your room, yes.
Yes.
You open the door.
Yes.
What do you most love?
Dungeons and Dragons.
Oh, so you open the door and you see that there is a table. So that very much like this, you see all of your friends around it. You see a particularly handsome dungeon master portraying the scene, and of course, and you see something on the board that isn't to your liking. Something that actually is uncomfortable to you. The game that is being played is about a subject matter that you despise entirely.
Oh.
Tell me something that you hate. What does your character hate?
Oh, that's difficult. Huh? Anyone?
I get elitist vibes from him, so maybe he just hates
He hates people
me.
stereotyping.
What are they from the CDs? Doesn't he hate one of the CDs?
Yeah, he doesn't like Melancholy and the Infinite Sadness by the Smashing Pumpkins.
It's the band members are the pieces on the board.
Oh, okay.
So you actually realise that it is the band members of the Smashing Pumpkins playing D&D.
Yeah.
Oh, Billy Corgan.
Hate that. Can you please roll a wisdom saving throw, please? And tell me the result.
That is 12.
12. The misery and the hatred that you feel is too much. Okay? And you begin to have a mental breakdown at witnessing this.
Yeah.
Those of you who are in group run, while everyone else, hands up again, sorry. You are witnessing your friend going through this diabolical situation. The door is beginning to close.
I walk in.
I know you're already in, as in the door is beginning to close behind you. Yeah.
You're strongest.
Yeah.
Like picture of a leaf.
You don't want to leave him anywhere.
The album was just too much for me. It's too different. I didn't like it.
I like your earlier stuff.
Yeah. I much prefer Sight in the Stream. I'm
Sure.
really angry.
Okay.
I'm already readying my scimitar. I'm about to lob the heads off.
Okay, I picked up.
Okay, yeah, you can do so. Are you okay with that, or do you resist?
I resist.
Okay,
Yeah.
please roll initiative.
Both of us?
Both of you.
Oh,
11.
11, okay.
40, well, 13.
Okay, I now need you both to roll an athletics check. Whoever wins
It's not going to be me. 4. 11.
you are successful.
Yes, pick him up.
And, and as you do so, the door slams. Unfortunately, you are left with this bitter dread. I'm very sorry to say that you've experienced that.
Oh, I'm instantly good.
Yeah.
I'm third officer's room. Let's go back to Oh, God.
Okay. So, that was group. We did one again, didn't we? So now we've got back to group 2. Group 2. Where are we at the moment?
They're by my door.
You were in your 30s, weren't you? So where are we going now?
Yeah, 37.
And whose room is 37?
Here.
What's the beholder right now?
Yeah, of course you can. So second, when you roll a particular
Here,
dice, you should
Martin.
say. Yeah, D10. Ten. Bam, Max. Fantastic. That's what we love to see. Love to see.
What
So
was that for?
that was just to get a health back. Fantastic. So 37, did you say?
Yes, please.
Okay, you stand before 37. Vera, you find yourself being drawn to this. Your key begins to glow, that eerie green colour, and you put it in the door, and it flings wide open. Vera, what do you love?
She loves her family. She loves telling teenagers to go away.
She loves shouting at kids.
She loves shouting, yeah.
Okay, so
She loves
there
having the feeling of power.
are a number of children that are seeking advice from you. They're seeking someone to confide in. Please, Miss, what's the surname?
Martin.
Miss Martin, I have this really, really urgent need, and I just need some advice.
Not today. No, thank you. Come back later, I'm busy.
Please make a will saving throw, a wisdom saving throw.
Just this one.
D20 plus your wisdom saving throw. It should be in your saving throw square.
Wisdom. Okay. 13.
13. Suddenly there's another child asking the same question, and another one whinging about marching band, and another one
Do you want an
complaining
SCP?
about wanting
Yeah.
to get extra grades, and another one wanting advice on someone that they have a crush on at school. And another one saying that their parents are arguing all the time at home. Another one saying that when they get home, that they get locked in a cellar. Another one saying that they get locked outside with a rather ravenous looking dog. It just is endless. These endless complaints coming in over and over and over. You're noticing that on your desk, your paperwork is beginning to pile higher and higher and higher.
Not mine. Go back to London. Forget this.
The door is beginning to close. Do you wish to try and endure, or do you wish?
I'm a bit confused actually, because while we're in the room, you've all just been like copying up.
Excuse me, I sit in my room.
He's staying in me fine. I am. I've got this one's going to kill me. What happened to you? You were going to stay. You can stay and you were only kids.
You're going to roast the shit out of me.
What happens if you don't stay in any room?
You don't know, you figure it out.
No, I don't like that. Try again.
I like that very much, but it went well.
I don't know what to do because I'm a bit confused in the whole situation, to be fully honest.
Well, if you want to
Miss Martin does need noise cancelling headphones, so I'm a bit confused. I don't know what's going on.
Okay. Do you want to give me an insight check?
Yeah.
I have a question. Are Victor and
15.
Agnes in the room or are they outside the room?
That's up to them.
Do you want to be outside or inside?
I'll go inside.
One stay in, one stay out.
Yeah.
I can stay out behind the door.
I'll stay in. I'm in the room with you, by the way.
You are noticing that that door is
You're
slowly
in the room with
closing.
me. Oh, no, is that possible?
Do you want to give me a strength saving throw?
I shall.
If it fails, then I'll hold it on.
I've got a +2. That's a 12 +2, 14.
You feel this really, really overpowering force just shoving at the door, like it's like you're trying to hold to something that's like almost like got a hydraulic power to it. But you've got a 14, which is more than enough. You like wedge your foot in the corner of it and then hold it, but you will have to maintain that. There's some unearthly power trying to close the door upon you. That was on your inside, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Okay. You feel like that this particular experience, it's almost like it's designed to try and get to you. In some weird way, it doesn't matter if it's about what you love or what you fear or what you hate. There is some entity that is trying to get something from you and is willing to ask any question and show you anything to make you give up.
What do you want from me?
Is that what you say out loud?
I suppose. What do you want from me?
We already have what we want, the children say in a creepy unison.
So, I'm just mindlessly confused. I really don't understand what's going on. Why are we doing these rooms in the first place? Why happens if we don't go in them? Why can I not leave them?
That's what we're figuring out.
But I'm confused.
That's the point.
That's the point. You have to be
You can make another attempt to work that out, but the door is becoming much harder to hold back.
But can I join in with the door?
Yep, so you can give advantage to the strength saving throw, or whoever wants to make the actual roll gets advantage. So you get advantage.
What, I'm a high school guidance counsellor that's shit at a job.
Roll again.
Doesn't want to deal with
So
this
a
shit.
13 or a...
I'm not going to actually deal with it.
So we'll take 13. What's the total of that?
But then what?
Yeah, saving throw, 6 plus 4.
17.
17, yeah,
They'll be
really
right
good.
next,
You throw your weight against the door, so both you are holding on to the thing. You feel that it's getting harder to push through. You get another chance to work out what's going on.
What do I do? I don't know what happened. No one knows.
I mean, we're on the verge of being locked out. I think it might close the next turn or two.
Please help. What do I do now? Do I leave? Do I stay? Why am I staying? Why am I leaving? I don't know what's going on.
You will remain here because your soul is here, the children say. Every room has a soul, and so far, yours still remains.
So
So if I leave the room, does it take my soul away?
Well,
You already have it, they say.
Ask why I want it.
Why do you want my soul? Can I have it back, please? No, thank you.
What was that question? Exactly.
Why do you have my soul and can I have it back, please? And thank you.
This is where your soul belongs. This is where all souls go. Don't you understand?
No, I'm really confused. She doesn't understand.
Everything is in flux. Everything is in chaos. Ever since the one who would oversee us abandoned his role, now it is
You!
Me what?
The one who would oversee us. Since you left your role,
you weapons grade dickhead.
Okay, let's go back to your room. Let's go back to your room.
You have pretty much that's all you're going to get. If you risk anything else, these guys are going to have to make it even more.
Okay, so now what do I do?
Leave
Do I leave? Do I leave?
That would be up to you.
Yeah, let's go.
The door starts slowly
Bye,
pushing
she's
out.
gone.
You jump out and literally, as you do, the force of the door is enough to knock the wall off almost, like it
I need to nap.
just
I'm
slams so hard.
Oh, let me go to bed.
You have learned that it is someone who is supposed to be taking care of this place has abandoned their post.
Tim. Tim, do you know what I've gone no spear? Songs.
I'd like to see you try. Go against the devil, the uncle. Whoever he is. Yeah,
Right.
He'll be the devil.
One last thing. And whilst I'm going to go and grab something, I need you each to make another perception roll for me, please.
Yes, it has a disadvantage. Sorry, what do we need to do? Never perception. Oh, Agnes.
Yeah.
Did you nick your crossbow back from me?
Yeah, I did. I did. Well, Orcus is going to keep it from me.
Okay, who got what on perception? Who got higher than 20? Which will they be? Who got higher than 15?
I got 15.
I got 17.
Who got higher than, I don't know, 5?
Okay, you got lower than 5.
What did we roll?
Perception.
So, sorry. We got 14. Perception plus 216. Plus 16.
That's really good.
Thank you.
Okay, so all of you pretty much see something. But you've got lower than a 5, sorry, is it? It's almost like the walls and the doors become mirrored for a moment. Like they are no longer just made of solid red painted wood. There is like glinting reflections. And from them you see eyes. You hear a voice, and the only person who recognizes this voice is you, Lilith.
Yes, so I hear this voice.
You recognize
So
this
there's someone being
voice.
in my life, so I just thought I'd read them.
That's okay. And the voice simply says, you have learned the purpose behind these halls. They contain your very essence. The very being of you is locked away within these rooms. A jail for your souls. But indeed, what is a jail without a jailer to guard it? And from the reflections, you see a ghastly form rising through the reflections. You can't even see which part of the corridor it's in. You see what is unmistakably a beholder. And that is what we will have to deal with when we come back from lunch.
Do I see any of this?
You're the only person that don't see it. So those on the live stream, if there is anyone there at the moment, we are going to be taking an hour.
Yeah, just under an hour.
Just under an hour. So guys, if you want to be back just before 2 o'clock then, and we'll reconvene.
Don't know if I can
some of
pause
you
the live
want to come
stream.
back a bit earlier. We're going to do some filming, a little bit of an aside to get some footage for the film that we're making. But for those watching at home, thanks for joining us. We'll be back very shortly. Cool.
Phone number.
Thank you for watching so far, guys. Appreciate it.
The holders to shoot lasers out of the
Lunchtime. Back at 2. Back at 2.
Your mic, can you turn off for me?
Oh, my legs are
Well played, everyone, so far. You're doing really, really great.
Hi. Bonjour. I'm on side. Yay. I'm alive. Okay. But I think it's just fixed as plastic. So.
I'm so lost. I don't even know what's going on.
You're the one that works it out.
Also, I think that's so
I don't
good.
even know what's out.
Donate 100.
I'm actually confused.
That's okay. We'll go back
Oh, great.
Because I saw
The judge just went to.
So
Oh no, I saw
wow.
that.
Okay. Currently only one SD card.
And you got this guy from America.
So I'm probably best drop. Save at the end.
Oh, that poor person on the line is so excited.
No, we've got a whole other.
Yeah.
What?
And then on my line, it was
I'm
like,
concerned
shit. On the second time I went live, I was like, what's your problem? I muted them and they came back with a real account. What did they
we
say?
can start recording at some point.
They were like, there's one like,
Oh, well, I think the second half is
they asked me a question, but I didn't do the question. And they were like, on the list, like,
Good, well, I'm glad you enjoyed it.
and they wanted to see you, so I was like,
Yeah, I think the original idea was 24 hours. That would have been.
and then they just kept going. So I was like, okay.
Well, I'm going to go get some bleach lots of trees and
And then
And then I'll go to the stage a bit. Oh, ouch. Hurt me.
Come on, go straight. I can't wear you anymore.
Okay. If anyone wants to be Lilith is not going back.
No, no, that's fine. That actually works. Big time.
Is it?
Well, because of what we were saying before.
Oh yeah, with the okay. Works out.
Oh, you're going.
Oh, someone from Japan who knows you said you're a stellar GM.
Oh, I thought he was in the US.
Oh, US but Japanese name.
Yeah, 100.
Do you know that?
Phil, do you want to check?
Oh, sorry.
Oh, Tamiko.
Yeah.
Tamiko is Tamiko is.
In America,
Oh,
Yeah, my goodness.
Give 100 quid.
Yeah, nice. Wow.
Say thank you for watching.
I will. Yeah, no, I posted in the group that I
Has
sometimes.
been chatting away on the live chat.
Oh, that's good.
So we're like, oh, Rita, I'll watch it later.
Even though it's not like it's still good money.
Okay, well, no, I'm glad. That's good. Yeah.
Right, 340.
Oh, good. Well, okay. Yeah.
Okay. You got a bell at the same time if I can get to the next
No,
one.
I'm just
I want to. Where's the hell envelope?
Okay. Just ask.
That did he do it?
It was really nice to meet you. Well played.
that was my go.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
We want your character's name.
Really good. And then just
Yeah, it was in the morning. Like,
so
it's
it's
like,
really nice
can't
to
even down and just finish the value. That's what
I don't know because it's the same.
So, hopefully it went well.
It's more important. Yeah, but yeah. Well, why have I never gone on that? How have they found it?
because then we, although I did point out to you that
Oh.
life was their experience, because you know what this comes up
Do
you want to check the food?
So
Okay.
just keep going.
I'll just stop off. We can check today because I know you wanted to knock down wrap thing. Yeah.
But
Why did you want to?
there's this little food truck that sells.
Union
It's like a.
You know the one we get off.
Yeah, no, yeah,
Oh, yeah.
I don't know. But if it's like £3-4, I don't mind.
I feel a lot smaller there. It feels quite tight.
Yeah.
Yeah, she should be edited. I went asking him.
I guess one thing, just tying it through that. Is there anything you want said about the play on your side? Do you want to talk about in particular when you bring up the play? No, I mean, I'm just. You see what I mean? Or, I don't know how much more to explain. Some of them are these special case all themselves. But some of them are, but some of them are, I have. I know, but handful of you, but then you kind of also go, oh my God, what is this? That's very cool. Yeah. I mean, this plays HD more than this was my Stone Street. Yeah. 1990s. I can't remember. I was a student when I was at I also didn't like it so much. This one, my so we didn't go back and use it. One of my 15-year-old figures was in the 1960s, 80s. But even my trip was summer kind of put myself into the sense of, oh, I don't know, I'm 15 years still, but I realized I'm not going to go back on all of these. Yeah. And also because I also think, you know, I don't like yeah. Well, yeah, it depends. Yeah, and I think this was literally the guys who took it far too seriously. And even like my disavowed comics at university was being into comics. You know, that's it. You're never going to get a girl if you hang around the comic shop or even show the biggest interest in your book. So I think just their experience of, because there's a big fight over these things, there were literally tears about getting access to every fucking student in your year. Yeah, literally everyone wanted to be in this. It was getting really. I've never seen students audition as hard. Wow. All came in going, I don't know. It was really difficult. It took us 2 days. I'd like to think I was the most chill about whatever one I've been after. And I even got angry emails, not being implied, tears. I think Ray was the most vocal. Ray was a bit more mature about it. Yeah. Some people were angry and some people were teary. But I've never had an easier ride with the cast, if you know what I mean. Yeah. And that I'm not chasing anyone down to the 10s. Yeah. You know, you were here, so you know what it's like. There's always like one or two you want to be in this play? Doing this? You know, are you doing this seriously or not? I've had everyone who's really into it.
We're going to, sorry to interrupt, I just suddenly realised, are you okay with being interviewed as well? Talk about the play and you talk about your approach as well.
I was really struggling to find something this year, and then I realised I've kind of got a lot of nerve and college stuff, and when we get in Halifax, it's not secret to me, so I knew we had similar taste in like playing all things. And I thought that's as if you think just when everyone comes in, just for security, this you do know, and don't be exposed. Sure, top 40. Last night. Yeah. And he said, no, it's not crap. And I thought, no, at first it came up as controversial. And the fact that she was wants to do what we think is controversial. It's because so many high schools have stories in the New York Times about it's because of the LGBTQ content that I think is one. But also because it's so mild and lovely and just it's a big warm hug of a play. It's not, you know.
Do you mean because it's expresses such feelings?
But it really surprised me how much it was harmless. And then here's the big play. He talks about his first generation Japanese immigrant, so he was living in Astor as his family used to swear a lot. They used to go, this is very different, this is really funny. So he took that to school. He used to get school before twelve. Say, which language is really bad. His parents always assumed his English wasn't necessarily so keen. So parents always assumed his English was bad. Come around it for a second. And his mate, who was chucking the flag, basically got him to danger and said that he needs to stop swearing. Because that's why they keep on saying the bad language. And they got him in, and in the big play, and it would be the girls and the school, and they would check them off in the game and stuff like that. He loves it. Like you at school, and that's something. And it also got him into acting, which got him into theatre, which they discovered he liked applause. And so he was often from playwright, and he was on a big playwriting underground program, and he went back home and he met this guy's name, the guy who was Chuck.
Yeah.
And he said, "Do you want to go for a beer?" And Chuck had at this point had a daughter and stuff like this. So I want to go for a beer. He said, "I'm rushing off. I'm just going to do the playwrights meeting." And Chuck said, "I'm so proud of you. Go and make a big noise in the city and don't forget that night." And he opened and wrote his first play from Paul said Chuck that and that was the last time he saw him, and he didn't realise that Chuck was ill. And he said, "So this book was I Chuck kind of went out for it." He wrote it for him. And he said, "When you do this book, and he said, "So this is the book. This is." He runs a theatre company called but the fact that it is so personal, the fact that he actually went, this is, you are bringing my friend back to life every time you do this.
Should really put that we're on lunch.
You like this, Tom? I did a top 40 of my favourite films last night.
All right.
And Lord of the Rings, Two Towers, and Ninth Place. I was trying not to put like doubles and franchise and stuff on there, so only one for the Dark Knight trilogy, for example, rather than all of them.
I'm quite fond of Begins.
Yeah, I think Batman Begins is the one I prefer, but I think Dark Knight is just.
Oh, Dark Knight's an exceptional film, but I mean, Begins is very good. You know,
Yeah.
I do like the third one, but it is a mess.
I love the third one. It's goofy, but I just enjoy it a lot more.
Yeah, it's a bit of a
It's
mess, but
nuts. Parasite's on number 6.
Mhm.
I would do my top 10. So number 10 is No Country for Old Men.
Okay, I like that.
Number 9 is Two Towers.
Okay.
8 Schindler's List.
Okay, I'm not overly fond of Schindler's List. I think it's a good film. It's not.
Yeah.
Yeah.
7, The Last Samurai.
I'm very fond of The Last Samurai. Yeah.
I really enjoyed it. 6, Parasite.
Yeah.
5, Shawshank Redemption.
Yeah. Okay.
A lot of people tend to put that at 1.
Yeah. It's a good film.
4, Forrest Gump.
Oh, I'm not as fond. I used to like it. I've gone off it in recent years.
Oh, it's so autistic. I
Yeah.
can't relate to him too much.
Yeah.
Number 3, Spirited Away.
Yeah. Okay. Although I prefer Princess Mononoke.
It's hard choosing between the two, but I think Spirited Away is
Yeah.
out for me. Number 2, This Is England, the film.
Yeah, it's a good film.
And number 1, Trainspotting.
Okay. I'm not overly. I think it's okay.
Yeah, I love Trainspotting. Yeah. It's a bit artsy at times, but I think it's great. Second one's quite good as well.
I quite like the second one. I mean, not my favourite films, but
Yeah.
they're decent films. They wouldn't even be in my top 100.
But I think you probably do the top 100 as a small.
Hello, Commodore.
Right. Yeah. Mike around. He has just nipped into the shop.
I'll nip up. Yeah, because we're still mic'd up.
There are another bunch.
Like this.
Oh, thank you. Much needed caffeine, hydration, and food.
I don't believe that.
Oh no, I do. I love Johnny dearly, but there are days when I want to beat him to death with a club.
Oh my word! I just tried sitting down last year for a change.
I found what I ended up doing. I just stood for most.
I have stood for the entire time. Yeah,
it's just easier. I tried to get an upgrade for my flight on Monday, and I thought I was doing really well until they went 1,200 pounds. I went, okay, back to the tube seat.
What? How long are you in Korea for?
A week. So
which one are you going to?
Going to
North and South.
Well, North and going to Seoul. And the worst thing is I was learning Korean and I thought I was really good at it until I spoke to somebody who actually speaks Korean. So I went to Lynn and I went, 안녕하세요. And she went, what now? 안녕하세요. So were you trying to say hello? Yeah, is that not the right way of saying it? She went, yeah. And I went, okay. 감사합니다.
It's confidence. It's all in confidence.
Yeah.
You believe it, they'll understand.
Yeah.
Well, the tried and true British method is just to go loud, and they'll understand.
But yeah, so it's an epically long flight followed by another long train journey.
Just so you know, it is still live streaming.
That's cool. I'm not slightly over there.
Not yet.
Oh, we're still streaming. This is what. Look, if anyone's watching,
this is the life thing. Now watching me need to go back.
The Dungeon Master is eating a wrap. This is traditional.
I'm in it now. Yeah. They continue to watch me eat
It's behind the scenes.
a southern fried chicken wrap, if you must know.
Oh, that sounds nice.
It's good.
Yeah.
It is good.
But yeah. For watching, I bet they're not. I bet you've just turned on your computer and walked away. And if you are genuinely watching, I do apologise for the
You're watching.
Give some money.
Identify yourself to the world.
Had it up on his phone now.
Yeah, then I have to get a train from Incheon to Seoul Station, and then another train to Gangnam. Style. I'm staying right beside the statue.
Right.
But I'll be going to see a Hansori, Lady Macbeth, which is traditional Korean verse singing drama. It's one woman basically screaming in Korean on stage with no costume. Like clothes, but like no, you know. Their stuff isn't as fun as I'll do a little bit of Japanese theatre with you next year with Shakespeare if you come around to. But I do know looking, and that really delights the class. Because actually, I really like it. But some people just go walking in this. But I love it. I'm a massive Kabuki fan.
I watched the Metamorphosis show, which had aspects of the Japanese.
Kabuki's the fun one. Knows the real Martians have made this play. Like nothing to do with the way we think of theatre. But once you understand it, it's quite interesting.
And it all very dialogue.
Oh no,
So
is
like not dialogue, but like.
and no never changes. The way I kind of like it in the lectures, if we knew the way Shakespeare did Hamlet in 1603, and every production of Hamlet is exactly the same since 1604, down to the gestures and the tone of voice, because he knows about perfection, not originality. So he knows about this is as close as we can get to the original 1400 production. Because it's the whole Japanese idea of perfection rather than. Whereas Kabuki is all just doing what mad on stage. And then. Oh!
So I am one here.
Why not be here now? This is my. I've been doing obsessed with doing Japan.
Well, I'm ready to start now.
Because it is very odd that an Irish guy never been to Japan. Teaches Japanese.
Yeah, I'll turn it on and get things.
Just because he wants it. And I've always thought my mic drop moment with telepresence would be a Kabuki theatre workshop from a Kabuki expert in Japan. And then I go, I'm not.
I can train even teach. Problem is, I don't know any Japanese people. I don't know any Japanese people. Not much Japanese people. It's Malaysian. Literally, my dad is Japan. But Korea has lots of Japanese Shakespeare writers. Both of them. So that one of them will say, let's do something. I might be doing it for real. I'm happy about it. I hope so. And then it was good for 5 o'clock because they want me to move it to the first semester, which I want to do. Because they're not going to find a partner in the first semester. They're just not going to find anyone free to do it. But also then that would mean you would have, well, because you have live briefs and because the telepresence is based on 3 weeks to live, it would not, it would really fuck up work live briefs, really fuck up. Whereas in second semester, more chance of getting, and also it takes so long to plan as well.
But then we need like grade availability as well.
I got special permission this year to have it in second semester, but the deal is that it was. Yeah, but what I might do is I might move the actor's voice. Because they've said I have to balance them. Because basically the third years we're doing 10 credits more in the second semester than we are in the first semester. It really was ridiculous. It's not moving. And they weren't happy about it. But luckily I had the support of the VC. So, but the deal was I must balance the books next year, so it must be 60 credits in this semester. Which means I have to move. I mean, again, that just costs us a different class.
Yeah.
Whereas students are perfectly capable of doing several credits in one semester out of the other semester. It's actually good. Genuinely would affect their life in the world. Because telepresence is totally self-contained. Not everybody wants to do it.
Are we doing something next semester?
What?
What the modules we're doing next semester?
Not the Shakespeare. Exploring new forms of creative practice. 2 modules. One big, one small.
Oh, just 2.
Shakespeare's small.
Yeah, no, but I still thought it was
Yeah.
perfect for that.
No. It's 2 scenes, monologue and sing. I wanted it to be long. And you're starting to change it. It will be changed to the current constitution. It will be one thing. But also theirs will be filmed as opposed to live. Which, because the thing about Shakespeare is in order to kind of do Shakespeare, because the way I do it is by the shape of the stage, so you work with that kind of very traditional 3 sides, actors then you can actually see why it was written things that way, and it makes a little more sense when you go on surrounded by an audience and have to literally talk to it. Whereas on film, it's very difficult. Shakespeare and film doesn't work that well. But we'll see if the minute Andrew wants to.
It was the weirdest thing. No, that's me.
It's on. It's still on. Yeah, no, I'm
There's no way of pausing it without stopping it.
Okay, yeah,
They're still on process. Because they're going to do the exploring concentrate practice, which I'm going to in and out, just to do some weird lectures, not really sure.
Which is the live stream camera? Which one? That one over there?
The iPhone. The iPhone.
Where's the? I don't know my glasses. I can't see.
Right
The
there.
one with the
We go
plugs.
with the power
That one there.
Yeah.
Okay, hang on.
That was what you did.
What?
And when you see the light, just look at my laptop. There you are.
There you
Yep, you just
Yeah.
appeared away. Like a 5 second delay. Well, not 5 seconds. No.
That's in case you were doing like a really sensitive live stream or something like a pop-up or something like that. Quickly censor it. Jerry, check the GoFundMe page again.
Do it, do it.
Go on. Anyone. No, I'm going to get disappointed.
Should we eat on the live stream?
Maybe not after seeing the end of Avengers.
No, we're not going up. We're at 340.
You capitalist.
Come on, Tom, we're following its chair alone.
Yes, I did. I was going to do it. I was going to do 550. I said to these guys, I accidentally did 650. Not 550.
That's good, makes us
Wait, this is what?
The thing is, it's all like something like that.
Right? Like, okay. No, we couldn't have.
Hey, that's the bag.
Not with the price of photo. Probably get a package. I'll just.
Yeah, just
I
one.
bet you two really very limited on this.
Some, Adele from Germany,
Yeah, we will.
What? Hello?
We will give them all 3 bucks and we will make the cost of it.
Yeah. She did.
Oh,
that's
that's
good.
And it was actually one of the best sessions I've ever learned. If you get something, any thank them, one, because it's a nice thing to do, and very nice to do that, it means the next time you ask for something.
yeah, I'm going to send a thank you email to all of them.
But also say you're all part of the show, we'll keep your names at the door, we will run off.
Thanks, everyone. By the way, the live stream. Thanks, everyone. Oh.
Just what Mike said.
These are two really weird ones to have going alongside each other.
I guess it usually is a multiple build. Because image of an unknown woman
And part two.
We're very
Yeah.
definitely, and usually they're marginally different. Like Secret Links was the only time we ever done one player. If you're small, but even the year before, which was our live stream things, I did monologues and duologues for Willie.
We just had Tom Bond, I believe it was.
Oh,
Yeah, it's
Tom
on
Bond
live.
is live.
Yeah, Tom Bond is live. That sort of.
Well, we
Not
are.
really faded it.
Yeah.
I'm going to be so tired today. I might actually sleep on the plane.
Oh,
I can't sleep on planes.
I've never stopped on a plane.
Hey, Tom,
I'd love to be able to sleep. No, I'm really difficult to knock out as well. Even sleeping goes on.
what do you want? What airline?
Turkish.
Turkish airline.
I've never been on, and apparently they're ranked number 6.
They're really good. So
Really good.
they compete with like Etihad, Emirates and stuff. And so I only fly on Emirates all the time.
Emirates, economy in Emirates is like first class.
Yeah, business class.
Really good. And I've heard about it.
Oh,
I dream of being on British. I've never been on British. I don't like children in business.
oh.
They don't know. They're not fucking playing. You don't know.
Yeah, but then what the economy is, they'll be like, what the fuck's this?
Yeah, but the power of the parents will be
Appreciate it. And they are correct, and there should be sound now.
Does that sound now?
Yeah.
Yeah, my
Can
mum
you
says
hear
so.
us?
You can't hear you though.
Right.
Hello.
Hello, Kills Mum! For the third time. Third time's a charm. Come on.
Hello, Kills Mom.
I just like seeing Tom afterwards. Just that
I'm so tired. I'm into tomorrow. Oh, and marketing. If anyone's into more marketing, want to film us making props again.
Will they use it though?
that's because they want to film everything and reacting.
Apparently, when they look back over all the footage that they have, and how they think they're like most of acting footage. And so they contacted me today. And you were doing anything tomorrow for open day? I said, yes, so that's we are. We're making props.
See the Mickey Mouse 4 use.
Yeah. The thing is now what we have to, one is making good footage, obviously, but also we have to really keep the foot to the floor in the market. I think we are getting
Oh yeah. Next! Also, I'm just putting the door on the latch because we've got a little bit of background noise coming through. There you go, son. There you go.
What's happening? Oh, okay.
About the show about it.
Yeah.
Dorcas is. So what happened with your car? Oh no, so we all walk into a room, and so the first person that walked into a room was Agnes, and he asked the question, Sophia, and so she said, like losing Tilius. So Tilius then backstabbed her there, Tilius almost killed her, so she left the room. And then it came to my room. Yeah, literally, it came to my room, and it was like, what are you going to do? I was like, I'll walk into my room. And I was expecting it to be hey, and I was like, I'll go to my dad and go, so what do you love? And everyone just looked at me and went, oh, there we go. So I just went, I love to look at cock. And he was like, okay, cool. And then he went, now you have 100 penises and you are observing from waist below. And I was like, fantastic. And then he made me do a wisdom roll. And I got a high roll and went, you are going to have fun in this room and you get initiative as well. Oh no, inspiration. You get inspiration.
What's that channel for?
Oh,
No, the one where they show people's genitals and then they have to get
Naked attraction. Oh, I love that show.
I love Naked Attraction.
I remember going into a hotel the night before filming on set, and they gave me a hotel, and I turned the TV on. The only channel that would work was the channel with Naked Attraction.
I had that when I had no Wi-Fi for like a month after my dad moved house, and it was that tattoo pictures.
Yeah.
I was in a hotel in Finland where the Wi-Fi didn't work and I was used to watching Friends and things. That was
Alright, look at Chris.
the chrome. You can get really shiny silver, but it's not shiny. But the chrome stuff, which comes in 2 pots, is about 90 quid.
Is the live stream muted now?
No.
It's still sound because you just heard me go.
And we've gone.
I know, but I just wanted it because you were removing.
You lost. Because also we want to play with
Let's go!
And that's what I'm thinking is all of this stuff is going to stay around in the foyer for years to come long after you've left.
Yeah, it's a best.
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. We're about to start the game going to be around long after you've left.
After the intro.
The interval.
And we are now ready to go again. Cast is resting.
And put it this way, one of the things is
Direct.
are going to be very receptive.
Direct to them.
Can you what? No.
Do you want to say that a bit louder about the beholder? We'll save it for later.
To make room to put this.
Are you going to turn into a wolf?
I might.
Scram the beholder.
I'll scram the beholder,
Scram the
yeah.
beholder.
Well,
That was the message we want to say. I'm watching Tom's stream now. Hello, Elephilicity Mitchell. Tom, tuning in.
we were having a conversation earlier and we were like, oh, let's go in groups that like complement each other. I was looking through my stats, I was like, mine are useless. I've got animal handling and I can turn into a wolf.
Hello, Ella.
What we're going to do is we're going to
Anyone?
Oh, I'll come. I'm coming.
We're not starting. You know, we've got a minute, but yeah, that's fine. So, welcome back, our lovely DM Tom.
I'm so far away from being able to DM anything.
Ella said hello,
I'm
everyone.
Hello,
Hi,
Ella.
Ella.
I'm continuously impressed with somebody who doesn't have to look up things.
Yeah, because it does everything up at
To be fair, if he did, I still.
Yeah.
It's a skill.
I've been doing DM
Well, we
with
can
the
remember that.
at-home games with my friends.
Have you?
It's difficult. We're just sort of winging it. We've not even entered combat at all. We've done like 4 sessions now, and we've not really entered combat. So.
This is what I realised what put me off it at school was because the guys weren't good DMs. Like me,
I'm not good
I had a bad experience, and I thought, this isn't for me.
I think we're very fortunate to have Mike as our first year.
Yeah,
Mine's really good.
if you had me, you would have hated it because I'm not.
There are
I'm
some parts that
like.
can't work out.
No, it's because me and my friends come from different marketing backgrounds.
Oh,
We spend a lot more
It's
time
not the
going around
fights,
talking
because I am
to
rolling the
characters.
dice for all of the
Right.
fights.
We
That's
are-
each conversation.
We've not really dabbled in the combat yet.
Yeah, because I have
But then
to.
it's
If you're not doing it, you need to do improv, you need to be able to, you need a good
So I would
script.
have to roll,
There's a lot of
Yeah, I'm happy. I'm quite decent at improv. So.
spread out.
Yes, please.
Yeah.
Please, can we have some more space?
Yes.
Because I'm just on this little corner of being able
Yeah.
to try and like roll our dice. Marco's not.
No, Margot is
Which is quite good because we
get Tim
the
Simmons in.
Everyone's still alive.
The demon's gone, but then again, we don't have a.
He's like our battle axe. So.
Yeah.
We're a bit screwed
Myth
now.
battle axe from Boyd Henry.
I did see that she met her dad.
Yeah, she met her dads.
Live.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to the Emily Mills picture.
It is I, the great mate Steve.
There will be people.
For the score on the YouTube.
People will start joining when they see
You already had a whole
I did have a whole pack, but I just thought I'd change.
Sorry? Because that's how it works.
So we need to figure out the older
Probably a lot.
It's gonna be.
Someone look it up.
Nah.
No.
I'd imagine.
I mean, if someone wants to put it in the chat. then if we
I'd imagine it'd be very tanky. So.
fire.
Aim for its eye.
I have fire resistance.
There's only got one talking about a winner.
No, it's got a few.
What
No,
aim for
it's
its eye?
like-
And
No.
it shoots lasers.
They just come out of the ones.
Yes,
Is that what you were saying before?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because I'm pretty sure when in my book, because about it. It said about long range doesn't really work because they can hit you still.
This is really banging us.
I mean, if you look at the
How
map,
to look this up into that in the play.
Yes, yeah, it's pretty bad.
Guys, we know
Yeah.
how to fight a beholder. You just stab it in the eye.
Yeah. Do what Agnes did.
Do what Agnes does.
alright, I've got an idea, right?
I've got 7 berries on me
I'll
already.
get it in the eye. I've got some health potions.
I've got 7 berries on me already, but I can also cast that spell against the
I know
same
how to cure them.
Ooh.
And I have bless.
I've got a
which will be very
potion
helpful.
of healing.
I've got
People, attack boost?
right. Everything else that I've got is useless because I've got charm person,
Bless.
detect magic, and speak
I
with
have
animals.
bless. I think it
Can't
gives
charm that.
3
I
turns
think
to
it's
learn
magic,
attack
but it's not an
boost.
animal.
However many turns. I think. I'll have
We'll
to
ask. Yeah, we'll have to go. Emily Steele or something.
Unless it's undead. If it's undead, I don't think that would
I
work.
don't think it's undead.
But the beholder's not dead.
Yeah.
But the beholder's not
Oh
dead.
wait, is that a level 1 spell or is it a cantrip?
Emily.
Emily Mills.
Right, cantrip. Okay.
Emily Mills.
Emily Mills.
Emily Mills.
Be good.
Turn it this way so we'll speak.
Yeah, we can talk. We can communicate with them.
Quick,
I don't know.
Emily, quick.
I'm coming.
They might, oh, I can see the hat.
Emily, run!
I'm going.
Hello, Hugo.
Be nice and safe.
We have come to conquer the earth.
No, you're not, Chuck. Chuck, you're not over you.
You don't deserve to be shot.
I know. No, it's gonna eventually get hurt again. Just for now, she's left. I can't read any of the comments, so if you guys comment anything.
Yeah, my eyes
Good luck.
like shit. So
Did all the pretzels go almost instantly?
Yeah.
Why are you speaking like Dorcas?
Dude, little pretzels there.
Oh, yeah. You know what I was gonna buy? I was gonna buy some lemon.
Riding monsters,
I know we're running a little over with our recordings. Would some people be happy to hang back for like literally 5 minutes after we wrap up to do their...
Yeah, I'm in a rush. So long trading.
Okay, do you still want to be in it though?
Yeah.
Okay, so if we can do yours now,
Yeah.
is some other people okay to just hang around 5 minutes afterwards?
I'm happy to do mine now.
Definitely, if you don't mind.
Should I head out now or should I wait?
Hello, John.
Yeah.
Afterwards, is that okay?
I can hang back.
I'd rather do after.
Oh yeah.
Am I waiting for Emily or am I going?
As soon as Emma's done, we'll do you and then we'll start again if that's okay.
Okay.
Alright guys, fantastic.
Hey,
Thanks for
welcome
watching.
to the new viewers. Oh, I'm sorry.
Who that?
Too far.
Who are you? I don't invite yourself.
I'm sorry. We can't accept you.
Rubbish. Let me do a little rubbish tape.
Thank you, Katie.
Like, you're gonna throw John out.
That's pretty much it.
Excuse me.
Big slapper.
This is Margot's, isn't it?
Yeah,
Yes,
just
it
throw
is.
it. She's gone.
That's rude. I bought that for her. She didn't even finish it.
I know.
Want it?
No.
Offer it to him.
No.
There's a lot
It's
in
not got any sugar in it. No.
Dude. Welcome, people. We'll be starting shortly.
Starting
finish
at
that
5.
We are the cast,
No,
the collective of Sheep Monsters.
And I have 4 fake and the ghost face box too.
Yeah,
Like
you're watching the live.
selling out soon. Yeah, you automatically get that on now.
Yeah.
Did you finish that in one? Or two?
Yeah, basically she won. It was literally little
I don't
jokes.
want to watch it play. Yes, you do.
Get tickets and donate to
The link should be
Somewhere.
Somewhere.
Somewhere in the vague vicinity of the live stream.
The link is in the description of the YouTube.
The list is on the tip.
on the TikTok. 'cause we've
Oh,
got
I don't know
TikTok
where it is on
Facebook,
the-
so we're just
on the
trying to
TikTok.
communicate. I believe it's in the description, so just click the link, donate anything you can.
Same with the YouTube.
And you lot over there as well. It's like looking at you, camera one. Looking at you, camera two.
This really feels like one of those really corporate YouTube channels now.
Yeah. Honey is a browser, man.
And now it's time for my
Very
message
jealous.
sponsor. Very jealous.
I knew that one was coming. I'm not involved yet.
Now it's Honkai
Isn't
Star
that
Whale.
great? Oh, no, so that's Gracie. And that was an hour ago. Gracie, if you were here, thank you for donating £20, but it was an hour ago. Darren, thank you.
Mum, thank you back for donating.
Mother, thank you for
£50.
donating.
Thanks,
Quiz,
Gilmore.
appreciate it.
I'd thank mine.
You leave it up
no
there.
longer want for living.
Are you sure you didn't, when you went out, you didn't put it in Mike's office? Or the costume cupboard? Or... I
Did you find it?
Find what? Yeah, but
What?
I'm currently
What?
in the
I found it.
What?
Hiding in the very top of the
Luke's
car.
watching. Don't say hi to Luke. Ignore
Fuck
it.
you.
I'm
Who
going
is
to go and
it?
see if there's any comments, because I feel quite rude. Dude, I feel rude not reading comments, man. I feel rude not reading comments. So let's go up and read them, dude. Oh. Never mind.
Guys, just so people know, because obviously it's got busy with it. Are we doing, when are we coming next week?
Monday.
Just
Just Monday. People are going home Tuesday.
Oh, I'm like
Guys, should we come in Halloween costumes? Because it's the last day we
I
have.
haven't even bought
When
one.
are we coming on Halloween?
Oh, yeah.
Halloween
Oh, yeah, we
week
do have class on Halloween, don't we?
Tuesday, so we'll have Andrew and then we'll have the.
Should we come in on Halloween in costumes?
We just walk into Andrew's lessons just wearing.
Because I'm sick of doing nothing for Halloween.
I
am doing something.
Be like me, Kill. Last year I came in the Michael Myers outfit.
Yeah, you did actually. Well, I couldn't come in my outfit because I was a slightly nervous. And it would have just been too beautiful.
Oh, we could handle it, Kill.
Well, the people, who here saw it?
You never saw the year I lectured in costume. You weren't.
Slightly nervous costume.
You weren't here for the year I lectured in costume. I'll show you.
Oh, God. A few people from the course saw it because they knew that I went into Casbah. This life's good shit.
Play some fucking D&D. Get a job.
Yeah, in that costume.
Join a real course.
That's brilliant. I love it.
I even grew a beard for it.
Dedicated.
Kill, are you gonna?
Yes, I'm next.
Okay, and then we're
I've got really
ready to go. Does anyone need anything before we start at all?
Is Mike in
Million
the
pounds
office
cash.
with you?
Mike's going to be in here. What time?
So by now, is he in the
Oh,
office
he's
with you?
literally in the costume custom meeting.
Once you finish filming, could you ask him just to chuck the kettle on for you?
Shut the kettle on.
Yeah, it's
Get
in the
the
back of
cat
the
for
room.
video.
Thank
She
you.
can't fight up a holder unless she's had a cuppa.
No, I do have a hot bottle.
Alright.
I must have a
That Rob is a child, isn't he?
Yeah.
Away with work.
What people?
Hey, stop giving us money over here. Elf, stop it.
Elf, stop it.
Let's not money from everyone, but not Ella.
If we get more money, our swords will be extra shiny.
We're wasting that much money on shiny swords.
Yeah. Kieran wants the really, really expensive rubber.
And I want to win the shit.
You're just annoyed because you don't get a sword. If you had a sword, I bet if I asked Millie, would Millie like a really nice sword? I'd get a different answer.
I can't even try. I am a little bit actually. Like,
I mean, how shiny would you like your sword to be?
you want to see your own reflection?
How shiny can shiny be?
Really shiny.
Luminescent.
Blinding the shine.
I want it
Radiant.
to like, you move the sword, it literally reflect beams of light.
That's the shiny we want.
Somebody wanted to join the lab earlier.
Oh, I'm going back for more pretzels, even though I'll be in the shop.
Go on, Tom. Go on, Tom.
We don't buy them for front of us anymore because the front of us stuff is small roads.
Yeah. But the place is now gone.
Yeah.
And,
I can get the stuff.
You need advice on how to defeat a beholder.
Yeah, he knows. He messaged me. He was like, "Oh, the undead can't take poison." We all forgot that.
Oh,
yeah.
Yeah, and when you said it, you tried to poison
Hey, right.
Hello, gorgeous.
Recap. So the doors are now gone. The beholder is here. It's probably appeared to be
You're all good. Nobody cares.
Just to let you know. But you go for the smack.
Oh, look at that gorgeous face. Look at the camera. Yellow ball. Yellow ball. Go ahead. Still alright, yeah. I'm a bit confused, but look at me there. So.
I used to go like that.
Rob talks using very big words, which makes it sound like ooh, but also I don't know what's going on. I don't know what he's talking about most of the time. I don't understand. I keep looking at Emily, she's explaining what he's saying, so then got me context. She's using big words. I don't know what
don't worry, I'll survive.
And I just thought,
Do we just stab it in the eye?
What's the way to kill
Will that work?
I can probably sneak up on it myself and hopefully get it.
slow it. No, in the thing is it's not hungry eyes.
The main eye, the core eye.
Not my scores, but still.
All the doors got the same line. If I hold it in one of them, it probably goes through any other. That sort of tells me we're in the beholder.
He's going to get out! I started to get shit out of everyone today. He walked into the room while I was recording, saw me and screamed. No! You did, you screamed! You were sat so still, and then you went. We're all going, ah!
I'm gonna go and do a type it to your back. You know what
I was like crying, crying.
The Evans back.
How are we all? Good. Yeah. Those are really wonderful interview stuff there. That's going to really, really be good. Yeah, it's going to be good. When that's all cut together, that's going to be actually spot on.
I'll go and stuff.
What noise? What's the sound effects stuff?
Yeah.
Also,
Oh, we got a heart.
Yeah, no, don't worry. There's no rush. I think we've got to start the
big part.
Stop. Two eyes or one big eye? One big eye.
Yes, it's been like that. Black line.
Yeah.
Does anyone want it?
I'm on here right now. Emily! You don't like Cheetos?
They're awful. You're objective.
Violate in the chat now. You don't like Cheetos?
No, they're not.
What about it's disgusting? Everything. The whole thing.
Well, then you're Am I in the frame now? Oh. And I'm being blocked out by a big head.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
We've got a Cheeto connoisseur over here.
We're about to start, but GoFundMe's still open if you want to give us money. So I'm coming across as needy there. We'd like your money.
Kieran, tell me what you do with the money. No, don't tell me.
No, I remember she told me yesterday. That's absolutely fine. Also, she had seemingly decided to betray each and every one of you. It's pretty much perfect. Mike, do you just want to check my mic on the camera? Oh, we're not filming cameras yet, are we?
No, not until near the end.
Just try and turn my mic off now.
Yes, I'll take a moment off. Near the end, I'll just take a moment to pause you.
Yes, pause it.
And then we'll then put the camera back on for the end.
Okay? Just don't wreck my flow. Good bloody question.
Yeah, I've got to be careful because Victor's dying.
Okay. My goodness. Are we all set to start?
Yeah.
Or restart? I know we have. That's okay. That's all right. All good. We'll wait for everyone to be back, and then we shall begin.
I think
think it's just me waiting on, so go ahead.
No. Oh, okay.
Just wait for the hotel, so you have a whole lot.
No problem. We'll start.
I'm the one who's like everything so much.
Yeah.
I think we're.
Which one?
The big purple thing.
Oh, you're right by it.
Oh, my theory was long. I thought it was hiding in one of the doors. It's the live stream still happening.
The live stream is still happening.
Okay. They're not happy there. For those of you watching on the live stream, thank you ever so much. The cast of She Kills Monsters have joined us once again, and we are going to now begin part 2 of The Ghosts of Nether Hall.
Kath Cullinan says you have a lovely face.
Thanks, Cam. Love your face too. So, we return, and where we last left you, you had all been greeted with the vision of what is likely the most terrifying thing you've ever witnessed in your entire adventuring lives. I need each of you to give me a check, please. I need you to give me an Arcana check, please. If you have Arcana.
That is
I've got a 19.
Oh!
Wow.
Who's
I got 11. I also got 6. Nat 20? Oh.
And then it's
Plus 5 Arcana, so 25.
Who knows? I've
Well, we all
got
know
19.
Okay.
I've done something right. So, who got above a 15 on their Arcana?
I've got 50.
Oh, I'm sorry, I should say 15 and above. I do apologize. Different system, different rules. Okay. So, those of you that got 15 or above know what this is. Do we? You know this creature to be a beholder. And this terrifying voice that has echoed through the halls, only recognized by one who no longer is with us, is missing from your company, recognized that voice. And that voice said that if you are in a jail, then what is a jail if there is not a jailer to guard it, to keep it? And it is at that point that you saw in the reflected image that bounces down all of these many corridors you see for an instant. Many eyes on many stalks that join one spherical, disgusting body with a central eye that appears to scan everything before it. Those of you. Oh. Those of you who got 15 and above know this to be a beholder, and you know that this is a ghastly apparition. This is a creature of nightmares, and to your understanding, it is not only possible to face this thing and come away alive.
I guess I'm dead because that's my own fault.
Honestly, it is the stakes are pretty high.
Are we rolling for initiative?
Someone's finally going to die.
The initiative, we are going to keep the initiative as it is for now. What we're going to do instead is we're going to do it via the groups that we're in.
Okay.
So, let's see. Hands up again, group 1. Hands up again, group 2. And 3. Okay. So yeah, because of the nature of this combat, and because you're all in different places, this is gonna flow a little bit differently. So we're gonna roll a D4 first of all. So can I have a volunteer? Yeah. Okay, Agnes. Group 3, hands up. Okay, I would like you to place your tokens on the map, please. Anywhere on that map, within these two lines.
Basically, just do
Far away from the monster as possible. You just in a straight line. Thank you. This is scary.
Okay, and where's the other one? Okay, do you want to go wherever you want? Okay. That is a very bold move.
Close. No, I wouldn't.
Yeah, why you got very close?
No, because
Because I know it shoots outrazors. So it has range attack.
If that's
So
another
can it
age,
not shoot outrazors with the
okay, so the beholder is bearing down this corridor, and so vast it almost seems like it takes up the full width of this place. And the pair of you stand defiant against this foe. What do you do? Okay, how do you fight?
I've got a good idea.
Yeah, I'm gonna cast Firebolt at it.
Always got that. Oh, okay, Firebolt. So in that case then, I'll look up Firebolt just to make sure I have the rules down correctly. I believe you've got to make a roll to attack the beholder.
Yeah, it says 1d10.
Okay, so first of all, you need to roll an attack and see what happens.
that's your attack. No, that's right. 17.
17.
Oh.
And then
Guess what?
So
I'm guessing it's plus 6. So it's 17 plus 6, right? Is that
Yeah,
17. They're not.
Yeah.
They're not a real person who have here. So what's the total?
What does she add? What does she add?
Yes.
Yeah.
17 plus 6.
23.
So that's. Wow. Yeah, Paris crashed, so.
Wow, so you see this thing like beaming towards you. I should say like it's hovering in the air, or is it like eerily moves towards you? You reach out and cast a firebolt and you land the attack. What is it like as your magic smashes into it? Fire, fantastic. I should have known that. So roll your damage for me, please, because you hit the beholder.
23.
Yeah.
8 hit points.
How much was that, sorry?
8.
8.
Yeah.
My goodness.
Oh, yeah,
okay. Other member of group 3 was Tilius. This firebolt, this pink firebolt, shoots over your shoulder and connects with the beholder. It reels, its eyes facing every which direction.
Use your best.
What do you do?
I don't have any spells that are attack spells.
Yeah, you only
I've got javelin.
It's up to you. You can rush towards him and attack him full on, or you can just range
But I
attack.
can't reach.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
Be careful.
Do it. Let's go.
That's what we like to hear. Tilius the Paladin closes the distance.
Go on, Lily.
12 plus 5, 17.
You rush towards it, blade hell high, and then there's a pew, like a blast of energy just reverberates from it, and your attack is knocked aside. As you don't roll hard enough, unfortunately.
So it's higher than this hit.
Unfortunately,
Its armor class is above 17.
It's at least 20.
What did you What one hit?
sorry, that was 17 in total, correct?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I hit.
Yeah, you can try with shield as well.
We might as well try
You
it.
hit it, 23.
Okay.
It's above 20 for sure.
I'm 18 plus 5.
Hey, there you go.
Yes, that's it. So you miss with the sword, and like this, it tries to deflect you with one of its eye blasts, but then you bring in the shield and land an attack.
Yes. 7.
7 points.
So it's better.
Fantastic.
That's
Okay.
a really strong hit.
That's incredible. It reels as you strike it, and it sort of like seems to shake itself out of the reverie that you put it in with that bash, and then it focuses its eyes upon it. Now, Archie, because you see how many stalks that it's got there, I need to determine which eye is going to respond. Because all the different eyes appear to be glowing with different kinds of magical energy. each one as venomous and as powerful as the last. So, okay, so let's see. Okay, so it is going to respond with a paralyzing ray. I would like you to roll a d6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Oh.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
So someone roll a d6 for me.
On there 3 of them.
It's just a square.
Yeah.
So 1, 2, 3. So you're 1, 2, 3.
Okay.
On there 3 of them. So it's all in there. Oh, okay.
2. Okay. So, Farah, I need you to make a Constitution saving throw, please. So it's a d20, which is the big one that we rolled here, and then on your saves, which is this box here, that's your Constitution one right there.
Constitution
+5. So
8.
8.
Plus 5, 8.
okay. So you have just set this fireball towards the beholder, and it blasts it, and then it responds and fires back. This noxious green ray shoots right back at you, strikes you in the chest, and you are paralyzed.
Oh dear.
Stuck. A while.
Oh, great.
That is its turn.
Well, good luck, Millie.
Let's
We
see.
believe in you.
Okay, at the end of each turn, though, you get to save again. So, we go back to your turn. Roll a another one for me. Constitution.
Fuck's sake!
You go to try and move, but there's something about this power that has just rooted you to the spot. There's nothing you can do right now until your next turn. Tilius!
Okay. I'll go in with sword, I guess.
Continue with the sword and board, I like it. So if you'd like to roll your attack.
Yeah, look. 10 plus 5. Okay, so not the sword.
So you're like...
Well, if you stand next to it, will it be as bad as you stand in front of it?
I think because it's like
Can you go in the room? Can you break down the door?
they're
We don't want to just do Farah. That's true.
Yeah,
Yeah, poor old Farah.
I think looking at Ben, trying to stay.
You have done your attack. You can only do a single movement action, which means you have 6 squares to choose from. You could reach one of the doors. It's up to you. Stand your guard. Brave Tilius to the very end. We shall see. The beholder is now got its turn. It's going to provoke an attack of opportunity, which is something we've not yet done, which means it's going to move away from your guard, move away from your threat range. So because it's doing that and then going to do something, it does give you an opportunity to hit it again. Just a single attack with your sword. So please make that attack as it moves.
The same plus 5, then.
Exactly the same attack.
10.
Just 10?
Yes.
That's okay. So it zooms around you and it seems to brace itself and its eye stalks begin to bristle with some kind of dreadful form of excitement, and it unleashes. Let's find out. We roll the number 3. What does 3 do? Let's find out. That is a fear ray. How brave are you, Tilius the Paladin? Let's find out. Can you please make a wisdom saving throw?
This is not more intense than the plan. Yeah, this is more fun.
You are suddenly frozen with fear, and I ask, what are you most afraid of? Tilius? Wow.
That is big.
That's so like really
Spiders.
crispy bed.
Oh, it's the worst. My God, is this memory foam? My God. Yeah. So you suddenly just feel like this feeling come across you of just total helplessness. You feel like nothing that you could do, any action you could take would be insurmountable against the threat that faces you. And darkness seems to plunge around you, and it's if you can see a door in front of you. closing. Group 3 is AWOL.
Great.
They're gone.
Roll me a D4. 1 and a 2, Group 1. 3 and a 4, Group 2.
Oh, 3 and a 4 group 2.
Yeah.
It was a 3 and then a 4, so I thought it was.
So it's Group 2 then. How's it Group 2? Okay. So, each of you on Group 2 then in that case, put yourselves on the board, please.
John, I'm on with the blue flame. No, that's
Blue flame.
next line.
Where do you want to go? 9? I see how it goes. Hide behind the thief.
Right. Sorry, how's that Group 2 again? Okay. Agnes, what do you do?
Am I allowed to do a nature check to see like what's up, like what the is?
Unfortunately, and yeah, nature isn't what you need for that, it's Arcana. So if you have Arcana,
I do. I have
give us an Arcana roll then. In
Can
fact,
we
you,
all
all
do
of you do have Arcana roll. Yeah,
Which one is that?
D20 and then add your Arcana, that's right.
16.
Okay.
14.
Okay, so you got 16. Okay, Victor, what do you know about this creature? My goodness.
It's a big ball of ice.
You just have the insurmountable feeling that this creature doesn't really have a weakness. If you mean to defeat it, then you have to defeat it. You just have to fight it. It doesn't appear to have a weakness to anything in particular. It's just really strong and incredibly powerful in a magical force. So with that all said then, Agnes, how do you act on your turn?
I'm going to shoot it with my longbow, and I'm also going to action and I'm going to shoot it with my light.
Okay, that's fantastic. Right, so you can. So that's just two. Yeah, you just get double your turn basically. So make it as if you're doing 2 turns. Roll it out.
18.
Is it hit?
Okay, I'll roll it twice. Oh, and 6.
So the second one misses, the first one hits.
Yeah. I've got 17 on my
5 points of damage. The arrow shoots through the air and slams into it, and it gives like a bellowing screech. Some ungodly noise comes out of its jaws, slathering the saliva. Anything else on your turn? You've attacked. You can move. Stand your ground. Here.
What does hideous slaughter do and how can I use it? That's what we wanted to use, that's a question.
That effectively enchants a target to fall into like control and like out of control after. All they can do is laugh.
You work on a beholder.
Do you have any religious? Oh, like a religious spell.
Holy magic.
Yeah.
She got them through something.
I never got any of those spells.
I do have an idea, but it might not
I
work.
don't think we need to.
Slap it in one of the rooms.
Okay, so are you wanting to try that?
I can use my feet sword to probably open one of the doors and try and
You
get
said you wanted to try the hideous laughter. Do you want to do that?
I don't know how we push it in.
I can't tell you.
You know because I don't know.
Exactly.
He's not allowed to tell you.
Oh, that's so exciting.
I'm right next to
It's not allowed. It's not going to tell you.
I can probably do that. I'm right next
Some
to
people. Yeah,
might
sure.
give you some after the micro.
Sure, we'll try it. Why not?
Okay, so in that case then he needs to make a saving throw. to prevent himself from laughing crazily. So let's see what he has for his wisdom. Okay. Right. Okay, right, so he is going to get, he has to roll higher than 12. If he gets a 12 or higher, he's passed, okay? And I think it's only fair that we roll it in front of everyone to see. So if he rolls a 12 or higher, then he succeeds. Anything below that, then he will immediately fall into laughter, okay? For everyone to see. I know I use this dice because it is, you see it more easily. It's just going to stand up. Okay? 12 or higher, he succeeds. 15. So, you set about trying your spell on him, and there's a moment where it seems like this thing is going to start chuckling, and then it sort of shakes, and all of its eyes focus in on you, but it's not its turn yet.
I'm going to try and pick the lock on one of the doors.
Oh, okay, cool, fantastic. In that case, then, can you please give me a sleight of hand check, please?
Alright, so sleight of hand +6.
That's a road for you.
17. Oh, 23.
Oh my god.
Well, that's big now.
You somehow, with mundane means, you are able to open a magically locked door. How you manage this? Who knows? But you managed it. Which one of those are you doing?
I'm going to think of that one here.
Okay, so you're just picking the lock of a random door. Now, this is something, each of you have gone into the room that's meant for you. So what happens if you just go into a random room?
That's not meant.
Oh, that's no. Maybe I don't kind of know.
Remember that D100?
Oh, yes.
Yeah.
Roll me a D100, please, because there are 100 different things you might witness behind that
What
door.
if I get mine?
So let's see, what is it? D100, give us a roll.
39.
39.
We're in luck, it's not of us.
There's 2 doors out from mine.
Oh my word, you open the door, and as you enter, you just see this storm-blasted landscape. Lightning and thunder comes rolling down. Whoever this door was meant for had astrophobia, which is the fear of thunder and lightning. I need you, please, to make a reflex saving throw as a bolt of lightning sails down out of the sky towards you. Sorry, reflex, that's the wrong addition. Pardon me. Dexterity saving throw.
13 plus 6. 19.
Do you have something called evasion written on your character sheet?
No.
Then you will take half of what I rolled.
Okay.
Yeah, that's good.
I mean,
I'm still taking damage though.
Yeah, that's good.
I mean, I've got a potion.
Oh, you rolled 2 dice as well.
No, I rolled more than 2.
What are you doing? No!
Oh my god.
Poor bits are going to get the lightning shot.
He was at high hope as well.
Okay, so you take half of 22, so you take 11 points of electricity.
Oh, I'm still alive, don't worry.
Well, you're still alive, and thankfully you managed to avoid the full blast. So what is it like as you go through this door and somehow half dodge a bolt of lightning?
I enter the door and I see a bolt of lightning, and he was I instinctively try to move out of the way, but it strikes me, but I don't get hit by the full shot.
Now, what I'm going to ask,
Takes
I
a hair
think
off your
it will be pretty cool. Can you roll a D4 for me, please? If it's a 4, let me know.
Please don't be a 4. 3.
Okay, no problem. A blast of lightning echoes past you into the corridor. It doesn't affect anyone else.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
That's what I was hoping.
I mean, you can leave the door open, but
That's what I want to do.
you're leaving the door open.
No, fucking get close.
Okay, fine, we'll close the door.
You slam the door. Okay, we're back to the top there.
Yeah, go fine.
You guys are still standing. Fantastic. So, Agnes, what do you do?
Oh, okay.
Yeah, we're rolling around.
Oh,
You've outlasted the beholder one round. Oh no, I'm so sorry. It hasn't moved turn. What am I talking about?
Oh, I know.
Oh, don't worry, guys, it's 4 doors.
that's another turn. So let's see. Let's determine what it's doing. That's oh no. That's 2 again. That is paralyzing ray. Okay. Agnes, please roll a Constitution saving throw. But you are frozen to the spot, very much like Farah was. There is a moment where you raise your sword to go out to fight it again, but just get frozen. That's its turn. It's now your turn. You get to do another roll because it's your turn.
Can I inspiration people?
Yes. You add a D4 to whatever you roll. Perfect. That's because you can't do anything until you pass this one. You got to do it.
Oh, 19 plus 4.
Okay. Incredible. What moment or what thing inspires you? What? In fact, the opposite of love, you could argue, is fear. What is the thing that you love that enables you to break this power over you? Amazing. You think of George Michael, and with that you break down. Your turn may continue as normal. No, not until you rest again.
I'm going to shoot.
Try, yeah, try. Oh, well, let's see. No, not quite. No.
I'll just shoot.
Okay.
14 plus 4, 18.
It's a hit.
Hey.
Just
18
another arrow comes lancing towards it.
I'm shooting with my
Okay. 9. Oh, that's a D10 though. So roll a D8 for me. That's yes.
2 plus 2, 4.
Glancing strike. Okay. 0. What you do on your turn?
No.
Don't do that. No.
I don't know what to do. I can't get close enough to hit it. My spells are useless. Can I leave? Can I go on?
You can run. You can run if you want.
Can I actually leave? No,
You can run.
No, because if I try and move, this thing's going to get threatened and then attack me, isn't it?
You're out of this threat range. You could run if you want.
And you're just going to leave.
Just run away.
Even
Well,
leave
that's
John
fine.
and
You can't leave us.
Can I move
And I
close?
will just hide in one of these rooms.
Yep. This one, yeah.
Actually, no, I can't even do
There?
anything.
You can move there.
I can't. No.
Can I give you one of my range?
I'm just going to be close enough to be attacked but not do anything. Can I use both my... No. No.
Do you want to throw?
Just
Have you got like a
pick
ranged
spell.
weapon?
I don't.
Just do
I
it.
just have a rapier and a guitar.
Okay. Do you have a spell that you can do? Do you have vicious mockery?
Yeah. Let's see that.
Okay. So he's going to try and make a save. I remember the saving throw for that for you. So let's see if he can make it. Apparently he can't. What do you say to the beholder that hurts its feelings really badly? As you roll a D4? I think it's 4, isn't it? What does it say for vicious mockery?
What do I say? Brush your teeth. Four.
Oh! Very good.
Brush your teeth with your teeth.
It looks really upset and offended by that, to be honest with you. And with that, we move to Victor.
Okay, right. So I try and open a different door, or so I just fuck it up. Please just attack him, just attack him. Hey, well. Okay, I need.
I like the plan.
It almost did. It almost struck the right. What if it's a safer door though? We can just hide it. Something that's a bit
I
more
mean, if you're
chaotic.
willing to do that, let's go for it. I'm confused with the
Yeah. Good point. No, keep opening doors. Keep opening doors?
No, it's sarcastic.
Did you get close enough to hit it or anything? Or shoot it?
What weapon? I've got a short sword and a dagger that I can throw.
Oh.
So I've only got one throwing dagger left. The other one is my wife.
I've got a spare throwing action from mine.
Yeah.
How do you get one left?
I've got lift them here. You only have one? Yeah, it's a little two here. I don't know if that's like.
Well, you threw one earlier, so you have one left.
I have one left, yeah. I threw one earlier. So
That's fine.
I'm going to throw my other one at it.
Okay, yeah, make an attack.
Alright, got to attack
Go
roll.
on, John.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
There.
It's a 3. Plus.
Oh dear. So the knife sails past it, and it will rest out on its all. Oh dear. Okay, can you please make a dexterity saving throw, please?
Yeah.
17 plus 6, 23.
Oh. Well, why wasn't that throw earlier then, eh?
That's
Yeah.
Why didn't you do that earlier?
Blame the dice, not me. Oh, what are you doing? No, not again!
Take half of this.
Keep your lightning away from me, you
I'm
bastard!
only rolling half of this. I'm only rolling half of this.
I'm not allowed to look, but I think it's definitely more than 2.
Roll up and look. Oh, I think it's 3.
You take 24 points of damage.
Oh, for fuck's
Wait, so
sake.
what?
Half of that or just
Half of 24.
No, 24.
You're dead.
Oh
Don't miss.
my god.
What are you doing to me?
That's dead.
How many?
I had 19. I got hit with 11, so that's.
Right, so you had 19, but hit with 11, so you had 8.
Yeah.
Take away the 8 from the 20.
He's dead.
24.
24.
No, he's got -4.
Hold on.
Yeah,
minus
minus
4.
Yeah. So and he like he had what is it, 4 or 5 between minus
No.
I'm at minus 16, so technically, I'm just holding on.
So
Minus
you're
16.
unconscious.
Minus 16.
And you've got like 2.
I'm
Can I give you
just
a
about
potion?
alive.
Unfortunately not, because what happens is that one of its rays just rises up and focuses in on you, and a disintegration ray blasts you. Which means that sadly, while you are drop below 0, that does mean that you are evaporated into a fine powder.
Why do I
You
always
are a
die in
fine
this?
powder.
Why do I always die? Every time!
I died first last time.
You throw
You
the
did so
dagger,
well this time.
you throw the dagger, it bounces off it, and it just returns fire with this insane disintegration beam and just rips you aside.
I hate you.
And you are gone.
Emily, I want to go.
Victor Constantine is no more.
Can I go home now?
Can I go back into the room?
Don't worry, we're going to go back to the other groups in a second. Don't
Can we
worry.
go into your door?
Yeah.
Can you just hide there?
Can we just head there?
Go back to the top.
We won't go back to the group because group 3 is missing. Group 2, your group 2.
Yeah, but I've just stood up.
Group 1. Group 1, at this time, you probably heard the battle commencing. Will you join the battle?
Yes.
I think we should join.
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, can you enjoy that?
No, you don't get a say in this. You're doing it.
Well, there's a number of rounds before because you're obviously in a different part of the complex, so it would take some time to get there. So you have the option to join the battle if you wish.
Yes.
Okay. If you remember which one of you is which, that would be great.
I'm boobs.
Emily, I'm the one with the shield in the front. Yeah. Put me
Behind me.
like on that. Forward, towards me. Back.
You.
That big green guy. As far back as I can.
There.
I'll go next to Adam.
Where's your
Probably house.
lady?
I don't know where she is.
Right, so it's McGee.
And Clyde. Yeah. You might want to get the other 2 off them. Oh, are the other 2
Yeah, I know, that's why I showed you. That's why I hold it like that.
Join the group now.
Yeah.
I'm next to
Yeah, so we'll, if everyone on the other group is there,
Oh,
there
let
we are.
Which one's that?
I think it's fine. I don't know. Fly this boat, where are you
I'm
going?
fine. I've got a plan. I've got a plan.
Okay. So, with this then,
I'm trying to. I
I don't know what shape
Yes, it is.
Okay.
You just get tail.
So, with that then, we are now going to, let's see, hands up, group one that's just arrived.
Yep.
Miles, go next.
Yeah. So, I was talking to Tom, and apparently I can use my both traits at the same time. So that's Hunter's Mark on top of Hells of Thorn with my longbow. So, yeah, so if I add both of them, but
So I think you do Hunter's Mark
Yeah.
and then you can strike. So yeah, you can do both.
Okay, so is that, how does it work then? Because I know there's something that I guess I don't know.
Yeah, I remember as well. I just want to make sure. D&D Beyond. No one of the pages, yeah. So D&D Beyond brings up most of it, so I just think it's really the quickest way of figuring it out. I would look in the book, but it takes a long time. Okay, Hunter's Mark. So you choose a creature that you see within range and missing mark your quarry. So until the spell ends, which is up to now, so don't worry about that. You deal an extra 1d6 to the target.
Okay.
So every time that you hit that thing, you'll roll an extra d6
And
and
then
damage.
I could do Hail of Thorn on top of that. What does Hail of Thorn do?
So Hail of Thorn is a spell. Is it definitely Hail of Thorns?
Yeah, Hail of Thorn. Hail of Thorn.
Hail of Thorn.
I was going to have the spell around so I can see what we do with it.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, so the next time
So they don't happen to revive
it's
spell as well.
a creature with a ranged weapon attack of flawless
Grenades.
damage. Got a rain of flawless
We only
spells.
have ranged.
Yes.
It brings them to
I have very
How I keep dying and being forgotten.
Okay, right, so when you fire a weapon, it also has to make a save. So yeah, you can do that. So first of all, make your attack then. So you've got to hit him first regardless.
20.
Yes!
Oh my God, yes!
That's a natural 20. Oh my god, so that's going to
Double
your, so roll your bow damage.
Bow damage is plus 7, so I got 27.
No, roll the dice to me twice. So it's your
This one.
So D8. D8 twice. Where is it? This one here. Roll that one twice. And then add that. 6, and then again 6, add 3, so 9, plus 7.
Plus 7.
Yep. So that's 16, and then roll 2d10 for me, please, because you just did Hail of
Yeah, Hail of
Thorns.
Thorns, yeah.
Twice.
Clever, you get me, come on.
How can you shut up like a turn ago before
5.
laser?
D10 is higher than that one, so you're using that one instead. This one, roll that one. Yeah, roll it twice. Or, well, that one as well, both work. Roll that one.
2.
Okay, and again.
3.
So what was the original one? It was 16.
21.
21 points of damage. Oh my god.
Yeah, man. Yeah, man.
The raining arrows that land upon it send it driving back, but it's still but it is absolutely covered in arrows. Now blood is pouring from it. A devastating attack from Smiles.
Yeah,
Excellent turn. Incredible work. Okay, hands up. Who else is in Smiles' group? Dorcas, you're next.
Dorcas, what's the last plus on to with them on your attack?
Oh, well, you're this one, right?
Yeah. No, the big green keys.
This one, you need to be within 20 feet to throw it without doing it at disadvantage.
So someone in the comment section has just said, "You're dust."
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You know what? That's fine. I'll say he's down the corridor. You can just throw your axe from there. So make an attack roll.
The last few things in the live chat have been close the door.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's off Steve.
That's what
Yeah,
happens.
Steve is dead.
John's dead again.
Yeah. So oh dear, close the door.
John's dead
That's
again.
it.
That's what happens when and you're dust.
Yeah.
6 plus 3.
9.
9 points of damage. Incredible. Oh my god.
Oh, Steve the
Well,
Mage.
chat group.
It is traditional.
Oh, Steve. First.
I
really want to go.
You are the reincarnation of Steve.
Yeah, she was. This one. This one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Straight up to me.
And then I'm going to attack with both of mine.
I love it. 2 attacks. Okay.
That was yeah.
You go for it and bam, bam, and it just knocks
This
you.
is what I'm doing on Thursday.
Yeah.
Okay.
Right, I have wild shape. I don't know how to use it.
Okay. Right, this is complex. So while shape
Yeah.
you can turn into a different animal.
Yes, I can turn into a wolf.
I don't see myself.
Okay, you turn into a wolf.
Yes.
You turn into a wolf.
Yeah.
What do you do?
Run up to it. I want to get closer.
Okay, where are you?
I'm the one with the boobs at that.
Into that. The
Yeah.
walls move at 40, I believe. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. You can get to there.
Yeah, I'm fine. 10 over that.
Okay. What else?
Can I attack him there? No.
You have to fight him.
I'll just stand there.
Well, you could use your movement to get into the range of it, so then you can potentially.
Yeah. Get me into the range.
So then you use your turn. Do you want to flank it to help the others?
Yes, absolutely.
So pack tactics means that you, as a wolf, means that you will get advantage when attacking because there's a wolf behind you.
Yeah.
So people are going to do better at attacking it now, which is great. Good one. Okay, so that was group 1. I need you all now to make a wisdom saving throw for me, please. Ah! DC 18.
No, it's not good.
Right, what one is it?
Oh no.
For wisdom. So it's your wisdom saving throw, so this one up here. Oh, sorry, everyone present at the back. Sorry, should do a wisdom saving throw.
So is that me?
Oh, that's good. Alright. And then it's add your wisdom onto what you rolled.
Yeah.
22.
I've got 7.
32.
22. Okay, how did I get 22?
Oh, I thought you said that's why I was confused. Who? What? Sorry, what? Okay, who got below 18? Hands up.
Go on, Orcus.
Below 18?
Below 18.
Just a few. Below 18.
Okay. There is a ripple of darkness that moves down the corridor, and each of you that failed the death saving throw. Each of you that failed that save, all of a sudden you feel like you've just been frozen for a second. And then you also see that door closing in front of you. Each of you that failed that save, I'm afraid, has to be removed from the battlefield.
No, please, no.
Are you kidding?
No, please, no. I'm alone then.
I just turned into a wolf for nothing.
Let me fail. Let me roll the fail.
That's the best line I've ever heard. So yeah, sorry, you had to draw, but I think.
I'm out as well.
Can I re-roll and fail? I'm a bit alone. No, I'm dead. Come on, guys.
You're on your own!
I'm alone.
Who else?
She's got a guitar!
Who got higher than 18?
Only
Just you.
18,
I want to go.
She's got a guitar. That's all she's got.
No. So you boldly stand before.
Nah, babe. Yeah, but isn't he being on the floor with arrows in his face?
Yeah, because
He's injured.
We've got 58 damage. Are you 50?
Yeah, we've done 58.
We've done 58 now.
How much have you got?
I don't
A
know.
lot.
No.
A lot more.
Can I try again?
So it is your turn. So yeah, because you're the only one there.
Is there any way I can bring them back? Yeah, is there any way to bring them back or get myself out?
Well, should we talk about what you see from your perspective?
Yes.
You just see this flash of dark energy just move from behind the beholder through the corridor. This doesn't happen. This doesn't come from the beholder. The beholder isn't responsible for this. And as it washes over your companions, they all just vanish.
So are they with that demon, whatever that thing came from?
Don't know. What do you do on your turn?
Why do I want to go behind the hole and I'm going to the evil thing?
So you can attack it with your weapon, or you can run.
But then you can just sneak on it. Right. Do you know what? I'm in pain at this point. I don't care. Yeah, let's do that.
That's the spirit.
Yeah, go ahead.
So you rush up to the beholder.
Yeah, now I'm gonna rapier, please. Bang.
What'd you get?
This one.
Yep. So D20 plus your rapier attack.
15.
Plus.
No, that was.
No, it was 10 plus the attack bonus is 15.
Yeah, you
Yeah. Goodbye.
You never know.
Okay, I'm signing out.
The beholder could miss.
The beholder's not going to miss, Adam.
Alright, let's make this fun. Can one of you roll a D10?
Yeah,
I'm gonna do it. I don't want to do it.
I'll do it.
I don't.
I'm on it. I'm already on it.
I'm doing it.
4.
I'm
Okay,
dead.
try again.
Oh no. Can you make Vera a dexterity saving throw, please?
Oh my god,
Oh, you've got good dexterity.
You've got good dexterity, it's fine. Come on.
Why not? 19.
Ooh.
Where's this guy?
You pass.
Oh my
Am I not dead? Right,
This
now
thing
I'm
that
gonna
targets you, and what you can only imagine with what arcane knowledge you have, this attempt to cast slow on you happens, which would have robbed you of basically one. So you can only do one thing a turn then if you're slow. But thankfully, you resist the power of such a thing. It's your turn.
Oh.
Do you want to attack him again?
Don't know. What else can I do? Sure. You know that will just make us off the door.
What's happened to
Group 1.
Three.
Same thing that happened to us.
Well, we were no, they are we're both
Yeah, the same
paralyzed
thing.
somewhere.
The door closed on us.
Let's try again.
We all
The door
just
closed on us.
Roll it up.
It's in the views where it hasn't happened.
I'm going to start taking me.
I'm dead. It's not me anymore.
That was 9. What's the 5? Alright, 40. She misses.
Okay, so roll me a D10 for me, please.
I'm not going to roll this.
Let me do it, let me do it.
Oh, I'm going to throw this.
D10, so the one.
Throw my punch in the eye. Looks like
Yep.
10.
That's not good. That's not good.
Please make a dexterity saving throw. Same as you
Because all of them picked what I.
I thought I was going to get good, that's why I did
It's
it.
10 eyes and all of them picked what I.
Dexterity saving throw, please.
So it's never good anyway.
Okay, that's not bad.
17 plus 5.
17 plus 5 is what? 22?
Fantastic. So you only take half of this damage.
You only take
You're
hit.
taking
You take the damage, but you're only taking half of the damage.
So if it was like 48,
Oh, but there's like
like
Yeah,
last
that's a
time.
good point. Am I allowed to use an inspiration on myself? Can I inspire myself?
Yeah, you can. Kate, you
Because
can
last time
you
John
can
got
inspire
48
yourself.
more than half.
Mate,
You take 21 points
Oh,
of necrotic damage.
My.
Hey, stop, we go to the
That's
half
just
of
not.
it.
That's
So,
not.
knocks
yeah,
you out.
That's half of it.
Yeah,
Half of that.
That knocks
Are
you
you
out.
joking?
yeah.
Right, well, no one's saved me, so
You're on -2.
Oh, you down?
Yeah, she's on
I have
-2.
19.
So as the death ray, tennis death ray, targets you, your heart stops.
Oh, so she's dead.
I'm not dead yet.
You're dead.
You're dead. The
Yeah.
DM says you're dead. You're dead.
Ah!
You're dead.
Shut your mouth.
And you're
Now you know
frozen for a
how I
second,
feel.
And then you can see that the beholder will then use one of its legendary actions to take an immediate turn again, and all of these rays start slamming into you again and again. It's like someone's hitting you with a machine gun. Like,
Right, well, I want to know then.
I turned to a wall.
What I
I was
want to
gonna-
know then.
For nothing.
In our performance, how come it only takes that and the
that's what listen, I didn't mention it at the time when I watched your rehearsal, but I was like, no, fucking hell.
You know,
It's because you weren't designed to fight the beholder anyway.
No, it just shows how powerful the main characters are at that point when they kill a beholder in one, which is a good thing. Really good demonstration of that power. But unfortunately, that power sadly was beyond you as you fall away into nothingness, and there is a light in the distance.
Yeah.
Dan, there is a light in the distance.
Oh.
The
that Victor
Am I still a
okay.
Yes.
Okay.
Oh, that was
Right,
so
this
special.
also means that I've got a
The
lot
reverse.
less help.
No, I know. I was trying to.
If you
Oh, do we
got
not
more
all
attack,
have to?
I was going to use inspiration,
Well,
but I've got less help. I've got a lot less.
Okay, so we are, I'm
Four
afraid,
less
going to refer to our old initiative. Victor, if you'd like to rejoin us, please.
Yeah? What? What am I doing? What's going on here?
Take a seat.
What am I doing?
Victor, you open your eyes and you find yourself in a particularly comfortable room. Outside, the storm is still raging, the storm that you had journeyed through. However, you feel particularly comfortable in here. It's like you belong here. Victor, what are you afraid of the most?
What are you afraid of the most?
Loss.
It's soul that
Victor, who has Victor lost in his life?
We haven't lost her, he feared losing her.
And who's that?
Elena.
So, Elena, the love of your life,
Yes.
is standing before you and looking out of the window,
It's an
wistfully,
RP character.
like it's in a Chekhov play. She's wistfully looking out the window, and she'll turn to you and say, "Was there ever any chance for us, Victor?"
Once or twice.
Crossover.
Can you see any world where you and I could be together?
If I wasn't blasted with a death ray, possibly, yeah.
Well, you look upon yourself at the moment, you don't appear to be blasted with a disintegrating beam or whatever, you appear to be in one piece.
Oh. One piece.
One piece.
Is my hawk going to come out and kill me next?
Your hawk, do you have a hawk?
No, me hawk.
Oh,
Yeah, I thought
Okay. She will go to embrace you, but as she's like about a couple of steps from you, she just falls to the ground. And I need you to do the dexterity saving throw.
This one. Oh no, I failed. Oh, bollocking twat. It's a 3 plus the 6.
So it's, you see her like walk towards you and she tries to reach out to you, but you clearly see that there's something wrong with her. Your beloved is dreadfully ill with some ailment and she topples. Your dexterity save isn't good enough, so you reach out to grab her, but she tumbles to the ground in front of you. And you have to rush to her side, and she says, Victor. Victor, is everything going to be all right?
Yeah, it's going to be fine.
Does Victor believe that?
No.
Could you roll me a deception, please?
Oh, God. In total, 21.
Oh. She'll smile and say, so maybe not in this world, but perhaps the next.
That's depressing, isn't it?
And she dies in her arms.
No! Elena!
I don't know what I'm doing. I'm just alone.
You're alone in this room with the dead love of your life.
Fuck.
Forever. I know what I do.
You feel a hand on your shoulder and say, there, Victor. This is part of who you are. And it's why you belong here now. You look up and you see Badder, the keeper.
I always had to get off about him. That's why I punched him in the face. And what are you doing?
I think you're pissing him off. What's good?
So what will it be? Will you stay here? Or will you continue this foolish resistance?
I'd rather continue, to be honest.
Roll me a wisdom saving throw.
15.
What helps you power through the fear? What do you love that helps you overcome this moment?
Well, it's probably still Elena, even though she's dead. I'm not believing any of it. So.
The next world, those voices come back to you once again. The door opens.
I've returned. I've reconstituted. I'm back. I've returned.
Time for a miracle. The door opens its mind.
Farah.
Oh,
Mike up? Yeah, I'm just going to get you
back and going.
Yeah, let's do it. Farah, can you do me a favour?
I tell you, I don't even think I want that this one.
Farah.
Perfect. I was going to say.
Sorry, no character. No, I won't do you a favour. Farah, you are standing in darkness currently. The last thing that you remember was you were standing there before you fired that amazing firebolt, and then paralysis came striking back at you and grounding you to a halt, and you saw nothing at all. You feel that sensation falling away from you. Farah, what do you love most in the world?
Violence. I had to call it chance and forest.
You've got to say the proper line now.
Actually, probably her magical enchanted forest. Where she lives.
You can be violence as well if you want.
Violence in the magical enchanted
Yeah,
forest.
violence in the magical enchanted forest.
Fantastic. So before you stands a bloodthirsty Minotaur.
Hey!
He's back! He's back, baby!
Hello,
and you stand before him. You see that he's been hacking with this great axe at the base of the tree. One of your favourite trees. And then he goes, and like you see like moisture like coming from his breath. You see blood upon his tusks, and he hacks that great axe, ready to slice you in half. But you act first. What do you do?
When I have 3 buttons. Yeah. Okay, I'm doing a fire magic missile.
Okay, so you, in your in defense of this, how many magic missiles can you do?
3.
Roll 3d4 for me, please, and add one of them to each. So 3d4 plus 3.
1, 2, 3.
Plus 3 is 6. Okay, this great beast is stalking towards you, and pink still.
Yeah.
And you knock this Minotaur backwards, and you're embracing what you love, violence, in the place that you love. Can you make me a wisdom saving throw for me, please?
Which one?
So in your saving throw box, there is a wisdom save up there.
The D20.
Yes, a d20, and then roll that for me.
4 plus your wisdom, which is 0, so 4.
4.
Okay, well in that case then, we remain here, and it's going to try and attack you back. What is your armor class?
14.
That misses. How do you dodge the big Minotaur's great axe?
I just stepped inside transformation.
Not even caring. Not even a bit of sweat on your brow as you dodge expertly out of the way. Roll another 3d4 plus 3.
1. No. 3.
Amazing. How much was that total?
5.
And can you make a wisdom saving throw for me, please?
16. Not sure.
This time, when your last magic missile strikes, it strikes a vital organ within the Minotaur. It strikes one of its hearts, and it just jumps as your pink missile just goes straight through it. And then it stands there for a moment, its axe falls to the ground at the base of the tree, which is trying to cut down, and it collapses. And as it collapses, you see a door before you open wide, and your forest melts away, and you step back into the world. Okay. We'll come back to Smiles. Vera.
Leave me tonight. Leave me in peace.
You're permanently dead. The end. No, you're standing. Well, first of all, let me ask, what are you afraid of most? What is Vera afraid of most? She's afraid of those children, isn't she?
No, she doesn't like them. She's scared of people of letting the people that she loves down and letting people see that she's fun with them.
Okay. Yeah.
She doesn't like showing fun with them.
So you see Agnes. In what way do you think Agnes is vulnerable? With Vera.
Vera's very about Miles. She feels very protective of Miles. Vera's really cracks. Like when Agnes is very honest with herself, like how much she really likes.
Okay. That is very interesting. I'm going to take his character sheet because he's not here. But we're going to
look at the drawing on the back. Please look at the drawing on the back. That's his character.
I love that guy. I love that. That's great. Okay. Interesting. You see Agnes, and she's standing there before you in this this forest clearing. And in the background, a little farther away, you see Smiles, the ranger. Miles. And as Agnes is happy and smiles and is walking towards you, you see the ranger notice and then take his bow and raise it. And he's about to shoot Agnes in the back. What do you do?
Just in front of the arrow.
No. Can you give me a dexterity saving throw, please? Yeah, he looses the shot, and but you're already moving. The arrow hits you square in the chest as you just get away in the nick of time. Agnes turns around to look at you. You're going to take it. The killing shot. You find that blood is pouring from you. What is the last thing that you say to your best friend?
Break it with her.
You get inspiration for that. That was fantastic. Tick the box where it says inspiration on your character sheet, okay? Oh, nothing more than Okay. So yeah, you break up with him and then you die. But as you're dying, it's almost like you see that door opening in front of you, and a golden light seems to take you up.
Can I be in peace now?
Yeah, you're in peace.
Oh.
Okay, so that was Vera, and that was Chuck. We've done. We've done.
How is Chuck, by the way?
How is Chuck? He's a wolf at the moment, but for no reason. So I'm just moseying around as a wolf. I can't attack because I'm a wolf. I can't do anything.
You just missed and said, you're going to turn into a wolf for nothing.
I got turned into a wolf and then I just got my poof out of it.
I turned into a wolf for nothing.
Yeah.
That was the best quote.
Well, you get that on a shirt.
Yeah, I'm turned into a wolf for nothing.
You are standing before a massive great wall. A great wall that has 100 carved into it.
Oh God.
The 100th area of this seemingly this very mysterious place you have found yourselves at the whole time. And it begins to crumble away. And the wall before you begins to give way to reveal something behind it. What is Calliope most afraid of?
for like being taken advantage of. Like,
In what manner? Yeah.
I said I did not. Cock again.
I don't know if they're both connected though.
I just like
Right.
a rogue.
Right.
So it's like being betrayed.
Okay.
If you don't know, she seems to have knowledge of everything.
You see Lilith.
Oh.
Who's not here, but is in spirit. And she will say, Calliope, I need your help. I'm trying to solve the problem behind my own door. But I'm being pursued, hunted by my father. You see an image of this infernal entity. I need you to distract him. I need you to attack him. It's the only way that we can undo my father's defenses. It's the only way he can be defeated. Please. Help. Which token were you? You were this one, I believe.
Yes.
You see the great infernal creature, this Mephistophelian creature, standing there on standing before a throne of ice. And what can I do for you, elf?
Oh. You know, I just wanted to chat with you.
And what would you have to say to me, the Lord of the Eighth Circle?
I feel like you're a bit of a crappy dad, but yeah, I feel like you could have been there more. You didn't raise the most amazing daughter, so yeah, your nephew.
Is this what you're doing to try and distract him?
Distract, yes.
What skill would you like to use for that? I think that's probably like deception, I think, isn't it? Yeah. I don't know if you're... No, we'll come back to you in a second, don't you worry. You tried to murder your girlfriend with another vision, but don't worry.
14.
Yeah, about
14.
I'll fill you in. What's the deception then?
0. I have no charisma.
I do not believe in being an overbearing parent. If anything, I do not want to smother my dearest daughter. Why, indeed, I have smothered many of my other children. But tell me, why is it that you stand before me now?
So you said kebab? I've come for a kebab!
Look over there.
Shall I tell you? Because someone asked. All too happy to please. Well, let me tell you. I am indeed a proud parent. And my daughter has done well. And it's only then that you feel the knife slide between your ribs behind you as Lilith immediately betrays you. Just as Margaret said she
I was
would,
waiting for it.
And she whispers in your ear, it doesn't have to be this way. Please make a Constitution saving throw.
Come on.
You got Ned Dark.
Oh, yes. I'm dead.
Bye.
Oh, you're just done.
And you slip away.
But I don't think this is even real, so.
Oh,
I guess it's getting grey hair.
I am.
We have to go back. Smiles. You stand in nothingness for a moment. You feel almost like a pang of guilt, like you've just done something you probably shouldn't have. For your information, you attempted to shoot your girlfriend in the back in Vera's vision, but Vera took the arrow, which was pretty heroic.
And my last words were break up with him.
Now, what makes Smiles smile? What makes him happiest?
Yeah, Dorcas.
Oh, so cute. Yeah, smoking the dog.
Yeah.
Oh, what about
Okay, you're both having a great time.
Yeah, can I join? Yeah. Am I still a wolf?
Yeah, you're all.
So I'm a wolf that's smoking.
Amazing. Now, what is it about? Is it just the fact that you just like hanging out with mates? Is that it?
Yeah. Maybe it's our last smoking session we're gonna have till we all go back to our homes.
Oh.
Yeah, Kill's going back to where do you live?
In the middle of the forest.
No, actually where you live.
Actually?
Yeah.
Me?
Yeah.
What are you on about? What are you asking?
Coventry. So Kill's going to Coventry, Adam's going to Leeds, and I'm going to Birmingham.
I don't live in Coventry.
We're not talking about
But yeah,
East
that's
Ham Adam.
Well, that's fine. You are.
Well, that's, yeah, that's
Yeah, you're allowed to.
Chuck's from Savage. Marcus is from Leeds, man.
Oh,
nice.
Smiles is from Birmingham.
Okay. Very good. Well, I mean, yeah, that's what you enjoy. And you're in this room and you're just chilling, having a good time. And then there's a knock on the door.
Okay.
How many doors is there?
Well, there's
The echo.
the door opens and then there is sort of like a breeze. You're looking out into the storm. And you suddenly look behind you in the room you were standing in is now gone. And you as a ranger find yourself in the wilderness.
Okay. That's good for me.
What is it that Smiles most is?
Someone else.
Smiles.
Choke shagging Agnes.
Yeah,
Choke shagging Agnes.
Someone else taking the girl.
I'm a wolf right now, so let me know. Is that what we're going with? Is that actually okay?
Okay, we'll be serious. Alright, we'll be serious. Okay. Smiles is Vera's.
You can't think of anything else.
No, what am I scared of? What do I fear? I don't know.
What do we do?
I'll probably
care about Agnes a lot.
probably use an Agnes,
Okay. You are in the wilderness, and you know that your beloved Agnes is somewhere out there in the darkness.
Yes.
You, like right at the beginning of this adventure, you need to be the one to find the tracks to move through the wilderness to find her. Please make me a survival check at disadvantage. Roll 2d20, take the lowest.
2.
That's a 2.
No, roll again in case it's a 1.
15.
Oh.
13. Oh, 15.
So
you're taking 2.
You moved to try and to find her, and you're calling her name out into the darkness. You're moving through these woodlands. Snow is just coming down as before. You can see lightning forking through the blizzard, and then you think you see her standing there on the edge of the world. Yeah, it's just fall away, and you know that if Agnes is to fall, you will lose everything. Please make a dexterity saving throw.
Okay, because I have inspiration, I get 2 turns of which one plays?
Yep.
I have to do that. Oh, I can't trust myself to do that. No, but I got 2 turns. 15
plus dex is 5,
That
so
would
that's
be
20. Pretty good.
I'll get
I'll roll again.
Getting that 20.
Slightly lower. So your highest one was 20 there. You leap as Agnes is falling over the edge, and you catch her.
Yes.
Like the
Not
spider.
that version.
Not
No,
that.
no way, no. Not the amazing Spider-Man.
Before the ground. Before the ground.
Everyone's only staff.
And you're amazing, fantastic. You actually passed, fantastic. And as you are lifting your beloved from the precipice, you see a door fling open wide and golden light embraces you.
Yes.
And finally, Tilius.
Oh, you don't get to go back to your room. That's really sad.
We did your room. You passed your room immediately.
Oh, yeah.
You passed.
Because you love the cock.
room.
Oh yeah.
The cock room. Must we return to the cock room?
We must.
We must.
Oh, fuck, I'd go back in there.
Okay, Tilius. Last lady standing.
I haven't seen it. No, I mean.
Oh yeah. I got black stuff.
Leah, have you returned your room? Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
the
that's why I
television.
went back.
You didn't pass it.
Oh, you left.
Yeah, but that's passing. Oh,
Yeah.
no. Oh, she know. Did I pass my room? I got dragged out of there.
You got to go back to Billy Corbin.
Yeah. I was going to say, I'm about to rip Billy
No,
Corbin's
yeah,
throat out.
you didn't pass your room.
No, I didn't.
No.
So
Hey,
I
you
go
can
back
bite
to
your
Warring's
throat
Wall.
out.
We'll see.
And
Tilly.
I said that sometimes it's passing here or something.
Yeah, I'm afraid it's going to be, isn't it?
It's just 'cause it's
no
the phone,
It's just on the phone,
Yeah.
isn't it? So-
Sorry,
Sorry, guys, you can't hear us.
Hear me!
Hear me! Everyone just speak out.
So, last one, guys, and this is Tilius herself. Tilius, what do you fear the most? Have you been asked?
Well, because I got hit by the wave of fear, didn't I?
You did, yeah. What did you say? Then? I can't remember. That's right. Yeah. And now that you find yourself in this room, that continues. No one is helping you, and there is no means for yourself to help anyone else. You see this individual standing in front of two massive pillars of ice, and you see one by one your friends being laid low by insane amounts of power being taken down. And there's nothing you can do to stop it. Nothing you can do whatsoever. Roll a wisdom saving throw.
9.
You can't do
I need to total something.
Imagine Bob the Builder who was saving Ross. Can he fix it? Rolls low. No, he can't. Yeah.
Okay. And you see, you just watching your adversaries fall, and you see this infernal devil-like creature looming above you, and simply say, "It is over. You cannot return your soul to your being any more than you can help any of your friends here. You will all remain here, and I will take my new place as the Lord of this underworld."
So you can have it, man, too.
There is a moment where you see nothing at all. And then a sudden, searing, golden light is all about you, Tilius. You are never truly helpless when there are people willing to help you. And I'm very pleased to say that out of the 10 encounters, 4 of them were failures, 6 of them were successes. Which means you all have a chance.
What you're saying. Had to make the meaning.
You paused.
No, I did
No.
not. I thought
I didn't either.
River Sort Golden Line.
1, 2, 3, and then who was the fourth one?
I don't think I did because I got stabbed in the back.
Yeah, you didn't either.
So we fighting Satan.
You each find yourselves standing upon the first 3 lines of this map down here. If you wouldn't mind putting yourselves there, please. If you can't reach, maybe someone
Yeah,
else.
just put me anywhere.
Sorry, what?
Where's the front one?
Down here, the first 3 down there. That'd be perfect.
That's the front.
Yeah, right here.
Yeah, where like the back and where's the front?
I'm still dead now.
Yeah, that's the back.
No,
so
you're
as
not
long as
there.
you guys are there, that's
No,
the
we're
back.
back. Yeah, you're not there.
You're joking, I didn't actually go on it. Oh, that's the...
It was a fake out. Like in the Walking Dead with
I've
the
tried
stuff.
twice now. You need oh no, Lilith.
Lilith just evaporated into nothingness. Margot left.
No, Lilith.
That was Margot. Every time I hear someone say Margot, I keep thinking it's still game. Oh my god, it's 3D!
So standing before this icy gate, there is like a great doorway that ripples with energy. And you see before you this devilish entity.
Uncle!
You. It is thanks to you and your betrayal of your duty that has opened this great opportunity for me, where you have shirked the lordship of the Underrealm. I shall take your place. Though it seems that each of you have combined power enough to resist your souls being imprisoned in here with it forever. And so it means that I'm going to have to stop you myself. And he raises a sword and it begins to flicker with an icy flame. We're going to use the initiative that we rolled at the start of the session.
Is that the one where I'm 2 as well?
Yeah.
Oh shit.
Okay, I tell you what, no, you're absolutely right. I would do it at the same time, but you're absolutely right. It's probably a bit unfair for us to do that the whole session. So in that case, I will ask.
Oh no, because what about my initiative up there? But can you tell us something?
I will ask you all to roll.
Just roll
It
initiative.
doesn't matter, no. It doesn't matter. It's fine. No, we're rolling it in. Ah.
Oh, I didn't do as bad this time.
And what did we add to it?
Your initiative is in your initiative box. It's quite close to the top of your sheet.
Got 12 as well. I got 12 as well.
Hey!
Oh,
Hooray!
12. So we're basically the same
Big bang
order
box.
anyway. What did you get? Well, we're all first.
You're still last!
Marco, you don't know. Sorry, Lilith, you don't see. You don't see that.
Yeah, because you're watching them.
No, sorry, I thought you asked if Margaret instead. You said, oh, sorry. You don't know. Hello! So, sorry, who are you asking who's dead?
Oh no, I'm watching.
No one called the beholder.
Oh, this is bush.
Okay, let's ask them. So, who got higher than 20 on their initiative? What did you get? 21. So, Mira gets 21. Who got higher than 18?
They all got 12.
We all got 12.
We've all
No.
got 12.
4 of us got 12.
Okay, did it Okay, did anyone get higher than a 15?
No.
15 or higher?
No, it was all 12.
Anyone get higher than 12?
Higher than 12 then. 12 or higher.
12
so
or
14. Anyone got higher than 14? Okay. 12. Dorcas. 14. Of all of you who have got 12 then?
Yeah, 12.
Yeah.
Whoa, that's mad. Okay, what dexterity have you guys got?
18. 15.
17, 18, 19.
We added the pluses on as well.
No, just what's your score? Just
As a whole, at 18.
Okay,
That the pluses.
so that'll be you next then. So that's Victor.
16.
I got 15.
So
Yeah,
Smiles next, then
Smile,
Chuck, then
Chuck.
Agnes. And then Tilius and Saffron. You got Calliope, Saffron.
Well, sorry. So who got 11?
And then it goes Saffron, who got
Okay.
3 plus 5.
Who got?
7.
Anyone get higher than 7? Okay. So let's find out. Silly.
I'm so sorry.
Well, you know what? How are we feeling? Do you guys need 5 minutes? Just want to go straight through.
Yeah.
I do require a flip.
Okay, let's say then we're gonna take like a 3-minute break. Okay, just clear your minds, and then we're gonna go into this. Okay. Yeah. So this is gonna be the big one.
More than a roll.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
It's impressive.
I think I've been last in initiative about like 5 times
It's
and
impressive.
not last about twice.
The amount of times us two at the bottom.
Have you got a minus for
No.
Excuse me.
I'm not cheating, rolling.
We are taking a very, very short interlude. We'll be back in about 5 minutes.
Now this is where we
Yeah, I can see it. I can tell.
I'm still a fucking wolf.
just bite it. Bite the second head off, please.
I can munch it.
Oh,
Right, I don't know if we beat that. We can kill the
It is my uncle.
Oh, no,
Maybe I have
you're
some
still there.
tricks
We,
up my sleeve.
Oh, yeah.
Hello, people. We're taking a 3-minute break, and then we will be back.
But I saw parts of it.
Thank you for watching. Hope you guys are enjoying right now.
Oh, just
Yes.
letting y'all know the TikTok is still live.
Okay.
Yeah, you too.
Hello.
I want to see you get sexy with the sexy elf girl. I really want to see that. Oh, talk over and after that. I mean, it's just must work out. It's just so gay. It's so strange. What are you doing?
Nothing.
Yeah, good, let's go.
What's Kieran's?
It is Kieran. It's Kieran.
Oh,
And
it's
then-
creation.
Yeah. Well, mine is, I was trying to find the
Yeah, I was like,
I was
screen.
like, no, that's not.
Just let you know, the cameras are still on.
I forgot that. I forgot that he was there. He's just watching us like that. Wait, what's the whole video for context?
Hello there.
How long did you go? Oh, did you cook it again?
And now you're going to get like a nat 20.
Kieran creations. Kieran's creation.
I did something out of curiosity. I rolled them all at once, and then added up to 160. I got 33.
But you didn't make it.
I'm not with it today.
Ow.
How
We've got nearly 402. Five are off the lovely Ella. Yeah.
Right,
She's on the stream now, so thank you very much, Ella, for donating a £5. Tom is here. Tom will now say his personal thanks.
Ella, you rock. You're not my favourite member of the Zoya cast. But if anyone were to give more than Ella,
then they would be the favourite member of the Zoya cast. But yes.
So what are we on? What are we on? 360.
Oh,
wow.
Woo!
Come on, 400. 400.
That's what we're aiming for. I think we'll do £60 so far. Thank you very much to everyone who's donated, by the way.
Thank you so much. Free tickets for you, by the way.
Free tickets for all. Obviously, Ella.
Yeah, you're probably working on the show anyway, Ella,
Yeah.
so, you know.
She's stage manager. She's one of the stage managers. So
I think she is. There's a lot.
So you don't even get to watch it, my darling.
There's a lot of stage.
I don't get to watch because we all kind of died. The whole is just well, fuck it, they're all gone.
How are we doing, everyone?
Thomas,
It's
I really
Oh,
Oh yeah. No, I mean, he's actually got a reason.
These in my really comfy trainers.
I'm tired now. I'm going to go off camera and take a nap, but I can't get back alive. On my little wall. What? Up here on the wall from the side.
I can't wish I had another bottle of Coke, mate, even though I've tried that. It doesn't taste very good.
Dirty.
Yes, but which was two? Oh, okay.
It's beautiful.
Did you guys? I got it mine. Yeah.
Joe. I'm not bothered about flying. I'm not bothered about
You did it last time. Yeah, straight away. I'm not back. So I'm going to do right start.
He just walked in and said, I love a bit of cock and wine.
It's like a nightmare that never seen.
Oh yeah, this is the final boss.
How was I meant to pass my room? Was I just meant to not do it?
You felt the same. I've been asking you each to do a save. So.
Oh, yeah, no, I rolled shit anyway.
Yeah, sorry. But don't worry, because I think yours was pretty much perfect to the overall narrative.
Yeah.
Because it showed that your friend is actually out there trying to play you.
That is sad, bro.
If I use Divine Smite, do I have to say that I'm going to use it before I run the
No, actually, because the great thing about 5th edition paladins, and why in my opinion they're broken, is that you can hit and then channel your smite through. So you don't waste it if you miss. So you can make sure you get it on a tactical landing and then channel it through.
And can I just clarify what left?
No, so we're on our
Yes, bless gives people a, I believe this is a D4 or something. Oh, I think it's up to 3 or 4 people, I think. Let me check for you. Okay, so let's just have a quick look. Is everyone okay? You guys okay?
Yeah.
Happy? Okay, good. Oh, I haven't checked the chat.
Hey Bob, you want some fun boss music?
Yeah. I mean, I should add some more music. No, I have got some actually.
Oh, you got some. I've got one. So I've got an amazing one from Optimal Last Time. If you play it.
I would say
Yeah. Well, I went three of them. I went first year Justin, and yeah, I went in first year Justin. Yeah. That's what they're doing. Yeah.
Yeah. I just put it on YouTube, that's this new load up thing.
Yeah.
It's cool. It now says you instead of
YouTube is trying to disable my ad block, so I'm not very
I
happy.
finally caved in.
I'm not caving in. I've downloaded more.
I caved in. I want a free trial.
Yeah.
I just sit there and watch you.
No, I've got like 2 or 3 different kinds of ad blockers on my laptop just because YouTube annoys me so much.
Yeah, now they're disabling your account to stop you using it. So they've gone that far, so I'm just sort of like,
Oh, let's go.
I need my channel.
Why am I missing people on the initiative? I'm missing
Got it.
Vera, Dorcas, Victor, Smiles, Chuck, Agnes, Calliope, Farah. Oh, because Tilly's right at the end, right? Tilly's.
Fine.
Tilly's.
Is
that everyone?
We'll get
I
next
think it was, wasn't it? Okay.
Yeah, I'll give it that again.
Gave it me.
Did Gaslight?
It was on the table and you probably took it. I know I didn't.
You Gaslight that?
No better. I just like holding it.
Yeah, alright, hello.
I don't know how I do that.
You born? Yeah, come on.
Right, are we feeling lucky?
Just make sure that's what I'm just pushing.
No, they weren't. Got close to them.
I was texting my phone and I just you can see your phone. I'm like, sorry. Oops.
Storm from outside appears to manifest in this chamber. You're starting to see the ruins that you've noticed on the way here. And it's becoming clear to you that you, all this time, have been in another realm altogether. Can you each give me a perception check?
Ooh. I got 20.
Guys, this isn't good.
Who got higher than who got higher than 18? You two. Okay. Higher than 18. You appear to be like walking in the snow for a moment, and you're looking at this this tyrant before you, energy swirling around him, this big gate behind him that appears to ripple with energy, and you look down and you see faces in the snow. Your faces.
My face.
It's our souls.
Taken by the blizzards. The blizzards that you've been in this whole time.
Whoa.
And he just points this frosty blade to you and says, I'm going to take great pleasure in dismantling each of you one by one, but no more greater than you, Orcus.
Oh.
Love you, Uncle.
Prepare yourselves for the worst.
Oh, boss fight. Number 3.
Vera, the beholder. Satan, the devil.
He starts laughing behind me and holds out a palm, and suddenly,
Wait.
Oh, for God's sake!
it's still got the arrows that smile.
And kill the fucker.
And he begins laughing maniacally. He takes his turn to bring about the beholder. The beholder will roll. It does. Uh-oh.
Leave Victor alone.
Okay. Can you please give me a?
He just said he doesn't like you.
Wisdom saving throw as the beholder targets you.
Oh.
Unfortunately.
Plus,
Just
the beholder just points its ray at you, and suddenly you are eclipsed by fear. you are seeing the thing that you are afraid of the most. Boobs! As you are held back by fear. So you are frightened until you make a successful saving throw. You cannot move towards the source of your fear. You can, however, still act when it comes to your turn. Okay, that was the Beholder. Hira, with 21, you go first out of your company. What do you do?
Move forward, please.
You move forward. If you'd like to just tell me this one more again.
Along with the blue flame. They can. Thank you.
That's all. Oh yeah, sorry, I just seen one. I can't see the other side.
Can I get as close as I can?
Yeah, so move. Now, as you're moving forward, you feel kind of empowered, and you look about and all the injuries and wounds that you've taken before, it didn't happen. You have all of your abilities, you have all of your health. You remember how you tickled the Beholder with mere laughter previously. You can try hideous laughter on him again.
Yeah,
Want to try that?
Again.
Well, he has to make a roll.
That's his last spell to do.
Now,
you get all of it back. All right.
No, those spells are going to be set today.
But everything that you have lost.
So everything will be reset.
I'm not using that again.
It basically doesn't happen.
Now, as you're about to do this, you proclaim that you're about to do the spell, you get ready, and you witness that moment between you and Agnes, you taking that arrow. Your sacrifice, because you have passed, has granted you advantage, which in this case, because it's the Beholder rolling the dice, means he's rolling at disadvantage.
And it
So,
also
do you remember how I said that he needs to roll above a 12? Same counts, but he has to roll that twice now, remember? So, I'm going to roll that publicly. If any of them are below a 12, he fails.
Yes. Oh.
13 and 11, he fails.
Amazing.
So, what is it that you say to him that sends the Beholder cackling to the ground?
Did you see all that fog last night? You must have missed it.
And he begins cackling wildly, and this big creature that has been like floating above you then falls prone. Such is the effect of hideous laughter.
Amazing.
Hits the deck, it's going to be far easier to hit.
You're welcome, guys.
Yeah, you've got to be gentle as Michael
Yeah, no,
collapses to the ground, boom. You acted, that was you. Dorcas, you are terrified. You cannot move towards the source of your fear unless you pass a wisdom saving throw. Let's do that first. Give me another saving throw. So you can't move towards the source of your fear, but you can still act. Do you have a ranged attack at all?
I do have a crossbow.
You can fire your crossbow at either the Beholder or the devil before you.
Go for the Beholder.
Well, the Beholder fucked us all up.
I think we
Well,
kill
it has
it.
rays, and the guy's not
You now know that the Beholder is going to be far easier to hit. In fact, because it is almost like losing it with laughter.
Wait, I know, because I have to be. What was the range? Sorry, for a throw attack? You have to be between.
I'm going to say, yeah, you have to move to it to throw the throwing axe, don't you? You can do so, but because it's.
My attack bonus is 1.
Well, usually it would be a disadvantage, but because you have advantage against it, it's on the ground, that cancels it out. So you can just make a normal attack from where you are. Okay?
Do that then.
Sorry?
You make
Usually you would have disadvantage because of your range, but because he's also on the floor, that cancels that out. So
Okay,
it's a
cool.
normal attack.
I use my throw attack.
Yeah, do it.
Yeah.
Watch your head.
Well, first I need to.
Yep, so just roll your attack with the axe.
10 plus 5, 15.
It's a miss, unfortunately.
Oh yeah, it's 18, isn't it?
Yeah, but you get advantage because
Oh yeah, but the advantage. Okay, yeah.
that not cancels out. Okay, but not to worry. Okay, so it's still laughing hysterically as we move from Dorcas to Victor. Victor, you see the beholder has fallen to the ground. What do you do?
I can't really do much from here. I need to get closer. That's not me. Oh my god. Where's the crossbow now? Oh, that isn't. That's... Oh, I still can't get my big one. I can get a third knife on him.
Yeah, and because you're doing it at advantage, it means that if he hits, this is a sneak attack.
And the stop, can't laser me this time, so that is hits.
You're rolling with advantage, remember? So roll another one. Well, yeah, so it's advantage to roll another one. Choose the best. Reroll. One.
I don't think that's a good number anyway. 8 plus 4. No.
So you rush forward, but yeah, unfortunately, he's still down. But unfortunately, but
something that big.
I know, right? It's just he's got really thick hide. Okay, that was Victor. Smiles. Same as the others. If you can shoot him, you will be shooting at the plant with advantage.
Okay, so yeah, I mean. That close enough.
You can move one more.
Can I shoot from there?
You can shoot from there. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, so I shoot. I'm allowed to use Hunter's Marker again. Is that right?
Yes,
so
everything's been restored. You cast Hunter's Mark.
I've got a question. Am I still a wolf?
Do you want to be a wolf?
Yes.
Then yes, you are.
Okay, yes, I do.
The one time I do want to.
You're like Benicio del Toro.
The beholder.
Okay, so you choose groups within range. Until spend energy, you do an extra d6 damage to the target. Fantastic, yeah. So you roll with advantage because it's on the ground. So roll 2d20.
6.
Okay, then roll the other one. 11 plus
11 plus 7.
18.
Oh. Yeah.
That's a hit. And
Yes.
you've got Hunter's Mark, so that's it. So roll a d8 and a d6. So d6 and so these two here.
I
Roll
was
this.
confused.
Yeah, they look quite similar. So that's 3 and 4. So 7 plus what do you get on your attack? Plus
1d8
3. So 10 points of damage. My goodness.
That's 68. Oh. We learned that.
I'm not because I don't able to.
Yeah, exactly.
Thank you, because last time we were there, like, we always sit every time, so we're always like, yeah.
How much would you make that? Sorry? 68. Okay, good. I'm very impressed that you're following along.
1 point win.
Even like the most experienced players don't watch this. Yeah, it's nice to see. Cool, excellent work, Smiles. You just move forward and loose an arrow into this thing. Perfect.
That's what I said earlier.
That's a lot.
It might be 69 though.
Yeah,
We're
that's
1 point away. We're 1 point away.
Nice. Okay, that was Smiles. Chuck the wolf.
Right, okay, so how close can I get to this?
So you
Am I able to flank it again?
not in this turn.
It's a werewolf.
Not in this turn. Can I still get just like closer?
1, 2, 3, 4. You move 12 squares if you attack.
Yeah.
Then that's what you call.
Okay, that's fine.
The big orc.
No, I'm the one with the boobs.
No, the one at the back.
Okay, so yeah, if you would mind, just move that 12
I'm
squares.
the one with the impossible waves.
12 square.
Yeah, so 1.
I'm the one that looks like a bad photo.
We're putting it on my head.
12. Perfect. That is your turn. You rush forward, snarling as you do. Agnes.
Yeah.
Your turn.
No, I don't want to do an action.
Yeah, that's what I said.
Wait, I have a Mercury spellbook.
Okay, that is Merkel is a god of the or a lord of death. That him. That's not something you got in Mike's game, right?
Yeah.
You do the other spells.
No, I just have it.
No, you have it, but it's rather intimidating with the spell book. but you don't think you have it.
Shall I hit the wall?
Implication.
Let's see if I can still cast spells. I won't catch it.
Can I move forward and then shoot with my own?
Yes, you can. So move forward 6 squares and then fire.
I mean, Merkel's spell book was based on like religion, wasn't it?
Yeah.
So
Yes.
that would be Kilius who needs because I think everyone else's religion is just not going to do it.
Against the holder, yeah, but it's on the ground, so you get advantage, so you can roll again.
Your religion 0.
Yeah, she's a paladin with 0 religion.
She's just fine.
Yeah, she's an atheist.
That was Agnes. Fire!
She has spells in the name of science.
Move forward and slightly to the left, just so you're like directly.
Left. This way.
Just like 1, and then.
1. And 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Yeah, and then I'm just gonna throw a dagger at it.
Okay, yeah. You do so with advantage. It's on the ground.
Oh wow. 12 again. Yeah.
You throw the dagger, that it bounces off it, unfortunately.
Throwing knives really aren't doing much.
Okay, that was Calliope. Farah. Okay. So for a moment, as you're about to cast, for a moment, you see that forest around you. And do you remember how that when you cast that magic missile in that environment, it tripled it? You see that forest once again, and you unleash magic missile with that inspiration. So you passing that rune has given you that bonus. So instead of 1d4, roll 3d4.
Oh wait, no, I did shield. Was that minus 3, right?
Roll 3 of those.
I went up to it and hello.
3 fours.
Plus 3, so...
Oh, plus 3. 15.
I think it's fucking dead.
It's not.
Oh, we'll kill it one way or another.
You see these magic missiles lift into the air and go ba-doom, 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 and slam into it, and it gives this disgusting, rasping breath. But yet it still remains gasping and spluttering.
Fucking die already.
Great.
Oh, I've got 0. If Steve the Mage was here, then maybe.
Tilius.
Is left a bonus action?
I believe it is actually, yeah.
Okay.
I'm going to say it is, yeah.
Yeah. Does that increase your chances of attacking and the damage or just one?
I'm sorry, actually, it's an action. Sorry.
Oh, it's an action.
I'm afraid so. But it would. You bless up 3 creatures, and whenever they make an attack roll, they add d4 to it.
Okay. So it doesn't make them more likely to hit it. Oh, it does.
So whenever they roll an attack, they then also roll a d4. So whatever they roll on that dice adds to the attack total.
Oh, okay. And I choose the 4.
You can do that to up to 3 creatures of your choice within range.
What is it, inspiration?
Less.
Oh, bless. Okay.
Might be a complex myself, but I have my rolls a bit shit. I didn't do it.
You should do it yourself, absolutely.
So I will. Who's been.
I'm right in front of it, and I'm ready to attack it.
Okay. My Chuck and I'm gonna go to Farah because she's not going to attack. So for me, Chuck and Farah, I'm casting Bless.
Okay, so you do
I
that.
will use my movement to get 6 places close.
Absolutely, that's a good idea, I think.
That was
Fell over.
Amazing work. So who did you choose for Bless? It was yourself. It was Chuck. Perfect. Good job. Okay. That was Tilius. We're back to the top of the round. The beholder, first of all, is going to try and summon its strength and rise up from its laughter. It is going to attempt that wisdom saving throw, but as before, because of that sacrifice that Vera made, it rolls a disadvantage. That is a 15 for one, but a 6 on the other. Yes. Remains laughing hideously upon the ground.
It's so hilarious. I need to.
So it doesn't get to act, which means we now move on to Vera. Vera, it's your turn. What to do?
Right, I want to move as close as I can, please. So you move 6 forward.
Yeah. Yeah, so he's on these, so that means you can hit.
Amazing. And now I'm going to hit with my rapier, please.
Okay, roll an attack to D20 plus your attack bonus.
Ah. Okay, yes, that was a 9.
But
9.
you are rolling with advantage.
No, that was a 6.
That's
7,
okay.
8, 9, 10, 11.
But you're rolling with advantage because he's on the ground, so you can roll again.
Let's roll again, pick the best one.
So you can just beat a 6. Beautiful. Yeah. Okay, 17 plus 5, 22.
An easy strike, so it's laughing on the ground. You bring your rapier down, roll your damage. I believe a rapier is a D6 plus your dexterity.
Rapier, 1d8 plus 3.
A D8, fantastic. So, yeah, roll a D8 then. So that's the one that's, yeah.
8 plus 3.
God.
11.
Come on, 94, yeah.
So 94, yes. Faster than me.
That's something right in the eye.
You stab him directly through one of the eyes, and it goes like black, purpley blood begins leaking from it. It gives up this grizzled scream as you stab into it. Excellent turn, Vera. You pretty much are the architect of this thing's destruction for the most part.
And the steering was all on, by the way. So well done.
Dorcas, you remain frightened, but you can still resist.
Wisdom?
Wisdom saving throw.
Plus wisdom with the 0.
Sorry, plus 0.
Yeah.
Unfortunately not. Unfortunately not.
I can't really do much because I can't move and my throwing
You can't move and you've thrown your throwing axe.
So I'm just going to stand
Oh,
there.
man.
Why can't you do it?
Yeah, but still use it in case you get hit.
Let me see if I hit.
Yeah.
You've got a crossbow, cool.
No.
It's on the ground though, advantage. Roll again.
Oh,
18.
18.
That's minus 1, isn't it?
No, 10 plus 1.
Yeah, 18.
And then 1d8. Then 1d8 minus 1.
Amazing, yes, so yeah, it's through the fear. You take aim with a crossbow. Thunk.
5 points of damage.
99.
Oh my god.
It goes like viscous purple blood is just flowing through it. Its eyes are going mental, angling this way and that. It still splutters in some form of existence. That is Dorcas. Victor. Let's try it
Finish
again.
it now.
Throw it knife. One more time. Okay, it's on the ground.
Again, I'm a
Advantage.
wolf for nothing. I'm a wolf who has been blessed and has inspiration, and I'm doing nothing. I'm still by the death.
That's a hit. He's on the ground.
Now roll your
So
damage.
that means that is a successful sneak attack against the beholder. 1d6.
Square. 3 6 square.
I'm a blessed and inspired wolf.
4
who's
points
doing
of damage.
fuck all.
Plus 4.
Come on, Chuck, we
Well,
need
8
it.
hit points.
And you roll your sneak attack damage as well. I'll do that one again. So another d6.
So 8 plus
2.
10.
10.
10 points of damage. Has to be dead now.
Okay, fine.
It's not quite dead.
How do you kill the beholder?
Oh,
Yes!
Finally! See, I took my death ray very personally, so I remember which eye it put it to me. I throw my knife into that eye, and I look at it and it dies.
And it's like shuddering, and then it just quivers for a moment, and then explodes. Purple viscera covers the ice, covers the battlefield, as you destroy the object of the greater spear.
It gets fucked 40 eyes. Right, Uncle.
Amazing. And as that occurs, the spear effect drops from you.
She died, but I've got
I
still haven't got
The beholder.
I'm a wolf. I'm blessed. I'm inspired. I'm doing nothing. I'm
Smiles, what do you do?
I haven't even been able to try it.
I spent the last game down a hole.
Yeah,
Everyone forgot about it.
Yeah, I forgot.
The beholder has 100 hit points. It was really hard to kill. How when realistically I play, and he just goes in the eye and just
Because she's
It's very high level.
Yeah, probably.
look, she takes on, she kills the Tiamat, which is even more difficult. Yeah.
I'm a badass.
Yeah.
I have a theory that she wasn't designed to fight the beholder anyway. I think that was like a fake out.
Yeah.
Yeah. I think that the beholder in the fake out. I don't
Yeah.
think that she was supposed to like
Reason on
battle with the beholder anyway. I think the beholder was just supposed to die.
Whereabouts are you?
Like, see,
So you got a longbow, right? That's like a range of 120 feet. I think, so that's easy. Yeah, you can fire from there.
I'm going to use Hunter's Mark and Hand of War Wolfman again.
Okay, yeah, so that means if you hit him, you get an extra d6 on your attacks. Roll your attack. Like, he sees you ranging with your bow, and he just holds his sword up like that, daring you to do it. Come on. Your arrow shoots towards him, and it turns into
I'm
ice
not allowed
as
to
it
use
arrives.
an inspiration, am I?
You've got one inspiration left, you can use it now if you wish.
Yeah, I'll use it now. Yeah,
The arrow turns into ice and goes pew, and just like arrogantly bats it out of the way with its blades. Not even bothered by that, unfortunately. Smiles. Chuck,
I am
the wolf.
running again because I am not within range again.
Again. 1, 2. Oh, hang on. 1.
No, I'm the other one. I'm the other one that's even farther away.
This one.
Get to my gate.
3, 5, 6, 7, 8. Right,
I am in range.
Wolves move forward.
Okay, I'm gonna run up. I'm going to fly it. I have inspiration and I am blessed.
You leap into the air.
devil cock off.
Beautiful
This is like
silver wolf that you are.
Really?
Make your attack.
This is like Team Wolf.
That is 15 plus 4.
Do you have
19?
Oh my god, your jaws slam into him and he goes ah! as you latch onto him with your jaws. Roll your damage.
That's 6. What's 5 plus 6? 11. Plus 2, 13.
Wow, oh my god.
Yeah, 13 points of damage. That's
And he'll
Oh, for blessed. What do I have for blessed?
so bless is to add to your attack, I believe. I don't know if you can add to damage. Can you add to damage, do you know?
We just wrote blessed down.
Yeah, I just wrote blessed.
I'm blessed.
I just wrote blessed as
I know,
fuck.
it's that
On the bottom of my page.
it's either for an attack or a save. So if I ask you to do a save or an attack, you can add it to
Okay.
that. Okay? Anything else? No, you've done your full movement of an attack. So that is the wolf. Really good turn. Agnes. Yes, have it.
Right, yeah.
Is,
I was gonna have I written it down?
Sorry, I should have done that.
I usually wrote down for the zombie hands last time.
It was the best Steve getting eviscerated by his giant hand.
Okay, fantastic. Yeah, you take aim at the devil himself. Yeah, unfortunately, the arrow shoots through. I should actually ask, I'm so sorry, because you've drawn close to this gateway here. Can you make a perception check?
Yes.
I should have asked you on your turn.
That's 5.
Okay. You are too busy engaging with Mephistopheles himself to notice what's happening there.
Okay.
Interesting indeed. Sorry, I should have asked that on your turn. You take a shot, and sadly it misses. You moved as well, right?
Yeah.
Okay. That was Agnes then. Calliope.
I bet I just want to get as close as I can.
Okay, which one are you? You would think I'd
Yeah, the elf with the two short swords.
The one
Yeah,
here.
the green one. Yes. But like, yeah.
Where do you want me to?
How close can I get?
Do you want to dash and use your whole movement to move the squares?
Yeah.
1, 2, I think that makes sense. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. You can get right to it. Or you can just go just short of it if you want.
Just short of it.
Here, out of range,
Yeah.
Within your range of your next turn. Perfect. I like your thinking. Yeah, you rush forward, two short swords drawn, they glint. That's your turn then. Farah.
Yes. Am I able to use another magic missile?
You are.
Okay. I'd like to use another magic missile.
You once again see that beautiful glade surrounding you, and you unleash magic missile, and instead of the 1d4, it's 3d4 once again.
4.
9.
Plus 3.
Wow. So 25.
Amazing. Those pink magic missiles lift into the air and like homing onto him, bam, 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 like hits him in the chest. He begins staggering back. I'm last next turn, so I'm thinking of things. A couple of rounds ahead. That was Farah's turn. Tilius. Yes. Right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yes. Yep. So you rush forward and then. Boom. So that is dexterity or strength. So whichever is
I've
happy
got
on you.
12
Do you have an attack?
I usually have 1 health. So I'm low on health, but not like.
I wonder why that's plus
I'm
1.
at my
What's
max
your
health that I
strength
can
look
be.
like?
But it's
Okay, so 5th edition, thrown weapons are down with strength, so you can use, so that would be plus 3 for it. That's the 3.5 fingers there, so I suspect that might have been Michael there. Short-changing you. So yeah, I would bless as well, so yeah, don't forget to add a d4 onto this attack roll as well.
Oh, wait, I was blessed. Could I not add another D4 on my attack?
Yes, but you forgot. Next turn, then.
Next turn I will.
You got it anyway.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, you hit him anyway.
I hit anyway. Just
And that's what it's about.
17 is a hit. You.
Yeah, it's it.
What is it? Yeah, you throw this javelin and it slams into him.
And that is 1d6. 3.
Say it, sorry. 3 points of damage. Okay, so yeah, so it glancing strike and he goes, ah! Okay, we are back to the top of the round, and he is looking absolutely furious. He looks at the wolf.
Oh, and look where
It's gonna eat it.
Can you
Big,
please?
big.
Can you please
We all
make
know
a wisdom saving throw as he just holds up
20 plus 4. What can I say? What can I say? Nat 20.
He reaches out and this is probably one of the most dangerous spells in the whole game, not because of the spell itself, but because of what follows. What he does is, he goes to cast whole person on you, which isn't that dangerous in itself, it just holds you in one thing.
Yeah.
But then, the moment you're held, if you ever get hit, it's just critical, until you're dead. So it's very fortunate that you resist. What piece of hope What piece of love defeats the fear, defeats the spell? What is he thinking of? Text.
No, that's awkward. What? I get inspired by the power of the dice. I feel the roll of the nat 20 in my head as if God himself is
like that's a moment where you see people around the table.
I see people around the table. I'm tuned into the live stream.
I'm on the live stream.
Kevin Williamson written this by any chance?
Oh my goodness. Incredible. That's fantastic. And he's done that. He will use a legendary action to attack you. Because he can.
Okay.
Does he feel like it?
Because he feels like it. There are certain monsters in this edition. I know. Legendary action and just go, bam, I'm going to do this as well. What's round class?
15.
That's a hit.
Oh,
Yeah.
This frost blade just goes up and then casts down upon the wall. 14 points of...
Yeah, I'm down. Because I'm a wolf. So I have 12 HP.
Well, then you revert back to your normal form then.
Yes.
Yeah. So you are now...
Two.
Yeah, so you are just now back to you. You have
some of your berries. Have some of your berries.
Okay, wait.
I've got
So I'm on 2 HP as myself.
No,
or I'm full HP.
That's my understanding would be when you wild shape, you take on that creature's health.
Yeah.
Then when you get knocked down to that, you return to what you were on before you were wild shape.
Oh, okay, so I go back up to 4.
So back up to...
As I understand it, that might just be me thinking about this game.
That's fine. I didn't want to be a wolf anymore anyway.
Okay, fine. So he strikes you down, and with a yelp, you fall back into the form of Chuck himself.
Yes.
But still going, which is the important thing. That is now his turn. Vera, what do you do?
Vicious mockery.
Vicious mockery. Okay, he's going to
All I'm hearing is vicious mockery.
Oh, wisdom saving throw.
Have you got no swords or nothing?
He rolls a 4 on the die. Please roll your damage, your psychic damage for vicious mockery, please. I believe that is a D4. Yep.
I mean, Dorcas can move now.
1.
So that's 1 point of damage. Anything else on your turn?
Can I move closer?
You can move close to him. Yeah. One.
That's something though.
You with this one?
I keep missing stuff.
1, 2, 3, 4. Right up close to him. 5, 6. You're up in his grill. I love it. What do you say to him to do 1 point damage?
You pathetic excuses of devil, no wonder your daughter doesn't like it over.
Does she have to roll perception because of the gate as well?
Yes.
Don't they all have to? They're all quite close to it.
I've already rolled.
I'm not close enough.
I'm at 20. Like, not at 20, 18 and 22.
As you arrive, you say that you're pathetic excuse for a devil, and it seems like there are entities behind him that appear to agree. From the gateway, you can see clasping hands reaching out on the gates, as if the souls of hundreds and hundreds of people. You are looking into the gateway of the underworld itself.
Okay, I'll open it.
You want to open it?
I don't think
I'm
we
not
want to open it.
No, it's
Don't think
in. I
we
do.
Yeah, no, it's absolutely. Yeah, I've got magic.
Okay, that was a great turn. That was Vera's turn.
So
Dorcas,
I've got a...
Dorcas, the monster magic are...
it is your turn.
1, 2,
What's
3,
like to get 4?
4 of us.
Okay, so move 12. Would someone move the orc 12 squares up, please?
Do it. You do it.
I can't.
Oh, do
I
I?
can fix it, but I need to use our whole turn to pass it to
Perfect. Yeah, you dash in your turn.
No.
Victor.
Victor, I'm going to just dash forward 12.
Well, I believe you can do a cunning action
Don't pass it to me.
to dash and then act. That's the thing a rogue can do. So,
I do have cunning action.
so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then you can loose. You've got a dagger left?
I have none left.
Oh, Vera's right up close to it as
When
well.
you get there, then.
Me and Vera are right at the front.
You can give me a perception check.
I shall. There you go. That's 2. That's 2.
You don't notice any. Okay, that was, in that case then, that was Victor. Spires.
Because I missed my hunter's mark and hurl of 4, am I allowed to do that again? Or?
So you missed your hail of thorns is on. It's just that you missed your last shot, so it will be on again for this one.
Okay.
You just need to make sure you hit him this time. So roll your attack.
How many times am I allowed to use the hunter's mark and hurl of 4?
That's just on now for this combat.
Oh, okay.
That can clip on,
Unfortunately, the arrow just shoots over his shoulder and he goes ha! As he watches you miss his attack, or rather you miss him rather. Anything else? Do you want to move again?
No.
Okay, that was Smiles. Chuck.
Can I use charm first on the devil?
You can certainly try, yeah, by all means. What is your save DCs on your spells? Do you know?
No.
So it should be. Let's see. There used to be a box for it somewhere. What is your spell? Do you know what you cast? What class are you?
I'm a druid.
So that's wisdom. What is your wisdom modifier?
+2.
+2. Okay. Right. So he's got to do and your proficiency is +2, I believe.
My proficiency, yes.
So I'm going to say that's a wisdom saving throw that he has to make a 14. What? When you say charm the devil, what are you saying to him?
Hey, sexy.
Hey, hot stuff.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah,
Hey, hot
that's
stuff.
good.
Do you want to go to Dorcas's room? It was very
You're
interesting.
taking
Did
my
you have a good
move
time?
to my
That's
move.
so
Yeah.
I'm very sorry. Whatever you say to him, he will just say back.
Probably because you mentioned my name. He doesn't like
You ready?
You want to take my move to my
Not
move.
Dorcas's room.
You
Someone
are
else's
trying to seduce the great seducer.
room. You're going to seduce me back?
He wished you back.
You're grin
can't step
maniacally at you and you don't like the look in that eye.
No.
It's anything else on your turn?
You can't go. But I can move, but I'm not going to.
Good idea, because he would then attack you. Good work, Chuck. Agnes.
Right. Where am I?
Good question.
Which one are you?
If I give Tim something, can I still do an attack or is that a whole action?
It depends what you're going to give to her.
I just like to do it.
Oh, yeah, you can do that as bonus action. Sure. Are you next to her?
Yeah, I'm here.
Yeah, that's fine, yeah.
Let's go. And then I'm going to shoot at the devil with my longbow.
Okay, yeah, take a shot. Take your best shot.
Oh wait, no, okay, I'm actually not going to shoot them. Can I hit the devil?
So this counts as, where were you? Here, weren't you?
Yeah.
This is technically the same square, so it's badly marked out. It's sadly that's how it's printed. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, which is there.
I'm going to do a long sword attack and then a shield attack.
Yeah, by all means, yeah. You've done your movement. Let's have your
Oh
attacks.
yeah, and then after that, I will use
You can roll perception, sure. Do perception first.
20.
Oh my god, yeah. I mean, a natural 20 once again. Amazing. Yeah, you see that these clasping hands are reaching out. They appear to be trying to grab hold of whoever is standing near that gate. They are reaching out from this point here, so you can tell that past here would be going to the other side. Yeah, so you see that, but it is now your turn to strike.
My long sword is a 6.
Parries it with that frosty blade.
And then my shield dash, it's a 8.
Yeah, it isn't good enough, unfortunately. You rush in and he just parries both those strikes and he says, "Is that all you have?" That was Agnes Calliope. Calliope.
Yes, unless you want us to win from the back.
Yes, yes I do.
So, can I move forward so I'm in between Vera and Chuck? And would that also count as flanking, so I guess the attack bonus or not?
So if you're flanking them, and there's another ally in a square next to them, then yes, you get a sneak attack.
Okay, cool. Yeah, so
So you're going
can I go?
right in here or here?
Right in the middle because I want to use my bonus action to pass Chuck a scroll, which is for the spell Gust of Wind.
Yep.
Yeah. And then with my other action, I'm going to try and hit with my short sword.
Okay, so yeah, you pass that then, and then you go to deliver a sneak attack. I love it. Roll your attack.
That's 13.
Total? Yeah, you just lunge, and just knocks it away. You find yourself off
You
your
got the scroll. I did something.
frost like builds off the blades.
It's actually really hard to hit this.
For some reason,
It's
Yeah,
alright.
I was going to say like
Hit
they're
the
having
whole
some
of it.
pretty, yeah, pretty
But
bad.
this
rolls.
one's
But, you know, that is the way it rolls. Amazing. Let's see.
They were stuff I found in the chest.
Okay, that was, sorry, that was Clive. Farrah.
Who's still on there? Who's still on there?
3d4.
I mean, if it works, it works. His name broke, don't fix it. What was it?
1, 2, 4, 7.
So that's that, including the +3.
7, 8, 9,
Bam, bam, bam! These magic missiles just keep slamming into him for 10 points of damage.
Oh, you know, who got
Tilly's got
Oh,
3 hits.
yeah, we're 13, 12,
Yeah,
3,
you've done-
1, 10. Right,
You've
yeah.
done 1 on the Beholder, you've done 2 on Satan. I think you could be good 3.
I make it 39, unless I've added it wrong. Okay, right, that was incredible. So Barrett is just laying down, suppressing fire with the magic missiles. I love it. Atilius!
I have a Marcus spell book. What can I actually do with that?
Well, that is a very good question. So then Mike gave that to you. Let's see. Let's have you roll a religion check, please. You're just wondering. Oh, right. So you don't know. Well, you don't know what it does.
I don't.
You have this book, and you know it belongs to an evil god of the dead. So this one is 1 square. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You can. You can get there.
Yeah, let's do that.
Look at you all like pressing down on him. It's pretty amazing.
And I'll try with the.
Yeah. So you rush in.
Friendship. Well, we're gonna play
Friendship
the
bonus.
Well,
Well, what did you get from this?
sorry. Mainly that's a bonus action shield as well.
Yeah. So what was your total
This
for the
was
swords?
a 9, but I don't know what the blessing is.
So bless out a d4.
Oh,
So roll a
I still
d4. Yeah.
I don't involve it anymore.
11.
And then did you add your attack bonus onto that dice roll?
Yeah.
Oh, you did. Okay. All right. Yeah.
What about
So
left?
That was it. My total was 11.
okay. Unfortunately, that isn't enough. Then no. But you have your shield. Yeah.
15.
Yeah.
So we need 16.
I know I feel like I'm hearing that beat next song.
Well, we already knew a 17 hit.
17. Yeah, we knew 17 here.
Okay.
We were all surprised because we got 18 like behind us.
Probably because it's total 75 in
Okay.
I think the Beholder was quite tiny.
He will bellow, fools! You think you can stand against me? Mephistopheles, the devil himself! He lifts up his blade and drives it into the ground. I need everyone who is here
Oh no.
to make a dexterity saving throw, please.
Dexterity saving throw.
Oh!
Nat 20! I got 22!
Okay.
Jump in the air.
I got 24. 17.
Who got below 18?
Fuck.
You wanted to die.
I'm always 1 or 2 off.
Oh, 17.
16. I got 17 earlier.
Wait, what we put our hands up for?
Don't worry. I did that.
You're ready to get out.
So, wait, was this the right one?
Yeah, I'm still there.
That's you. Tilius is this one. Calliope. You are knocked back 15 feet, and you are knocked prone, and you take 10 points of bludgeoning damage.
10? This is my health.
You know, if the old Steve the Mage got hit by that, he'd be on the ground dying already, so.
Bang! This thunderous wave comes rolling over you, and you get knocked back. Are you down?
No. Yeah.
Ah, see, we're still going. You three are knocked to the ground.
That's very.
So who's these two here? This was Vera. Vera, you saved, right?
Sorry?
Did you save against being knocked over? You did, right?
24.
Got, so you're absolutely fine. You take 5 points of bludgeoning damage because you take 5 as well.
Okay. Where's the.
As a legendary action, he sees that he's already wounded you, Chuck. So as a legendary action, he just goes BAM! And tries to uppercut you with his sword. What is your armor class?
15.
I think he's mad if he died.
20.
No.
Oh, you should be.
You didn't get a critical.
No, we got like a 16 or a 7.
So he rolls a 1. So,
Yes!
so he swings wildly. He needs to make. Let's see what has he got in his save.
We just have it like bounce
Oh,
off
so
the field.
exactly the same. So he needs to roll. If he rolls less than a 12, then he's going to fall over.
Okay.
Come on, roll less than 12.
9!
Yes!
Sorry. So how do you dodge? Because he swings to you, and that's what makes him fall
I
over.
bend over backwards and it just goes.
He swings all wildly like that, and like the weight of it, like you move out of the way, and he tumbles to the ground. He's
Oh, so we have
like,
advantage still.
so you have advantage.
Perfect for what I had planned.
Oh, yes, sure.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, perfect. So he lands painfully on the ground as he totes legendary action backfly completely onto you. It is now Vera, your turn. You watch as the devil himself falls at your feet. What do you do?
Stop moving my regular.
Go on, advantage because he's on the ground.
Amazing. So I got me to do 2.
Yeah.
Yep.
2
16.
16
Yeah.
is a hit.
Yes! So 16 is okay.
Right. So do I have to roll the 1d8?
Yeah, yeah.
Damage?
That's correct. Plus your whatever bonus you get to it, yeah.
5.
Do you not add anything to it at all?
She did add.
I
you
rolled a
did,
2.
you did. Oh, perfect, yeah.
3.
So that's 5. 44. Okay. Great, yeah, you stab down at him and he goes, ah! It's like you just stab through his side with this rapier. Great work. That's your turn. Dorcas.
Without using that.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
No. Nobody.
So you can go there. I'll tell you what, you can give me a perception check with me. It's the same one that I was giving this way. You didn't make it.
The wolf
Yeah,
the wolf did something, yeah. And now I'm doing something as tough for once.
As you're rushing by, do you remember how I said this place is covered in ice?
Yeah.
Well, you may not have your throwing axe involved, but there are plenty of icicles that you can rip up and use as a projectile. You can throw an icicle if you
I
want.
would like to throw an ice.
Okay, so in that case, roll for me the same attack roll that you would with your axe, for me, please.
So, oh, well, I need to. Right, okay.
You go now.
16 plus 5.
Then let me know it's not going to be hits anyway.
Yeah, no, but what is it? 21.
Okay, and then if you, because it's an icicle, that is just going to do a d6 points of damage.
Can I use, and then plus 3 for
Plus
one of my throwing axe? Okay.
No, here's the turn.
Oh, God, thank God.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck off.
4.
As in, like, 3 plus 1.
Okay, 4 points of damage. I think it went under the table. I could be wrong.
I can't see it.
That's what I thought. Can't see.
I see it.
Yes. Amazing, Dorcas. You rush forward. Can you also? No, you already did a perception roll for me. So not only did you notice the eyes. Remember at the very beginning of this, where I was saying, "Look, this is all familiar to you."
Yes.
Like it's coming back to you. This is your domain. You have leadership here. You have powers of responsibility that perhaps you can call upon again. With the right check for the right rolls, maybe you can use this environment to your advantage. That's what you're thinking at the moment. Will you reclaim your sacred rights? With that, it is now Victor's turn.
I'm going to go behind him.
You can certainly definitely try and go behind him. So this is you, isn't it?
Yeah, well, when he's stood up, yeah, there. Perfect.
Behind him?
Yeah.
So this will be behind him.
That's right. Perfect.
Yeah.
You're there anyway.
If I use stealth, would that put me into a sneak attack? Or
Yeah, so you can move that as coming at him. Well, he's already on the ground and you've got allies next to him.
I'm waiting for my turn.
Oh, no,
So you would get sneak attack.
John, why do you walk behind him?
Yeah, but
I'm about to use.
you don't do that by going behind. You can go next to it once and you still get flanking.
It's up to you. Where do you want to go?
Move to the side.
He's I need the space behind him clear. Otherwise,
Okay.
otherwise
Yeah, so you arrive there instead then. You still have advantage. He has got allies next to him and he's on the ground. You may attack with advantage.
I'm going to use my short sword.
Can you do anything about it?
Yeah, no, that's not that.
Okay, well what was that? What attack?
That's a 2 plus 6.
Okay, well you're rolling with advantage, so roll again.
Are you again? You did the pits?
Wow, I didn't even know the odds on that. 2 2s in a row, my goodness. You lunge forward and he just sort of rolls out of the way as your sword stabs into the ground. Unfortunate Victor. Smiles.
Smiles.
You can attack him with advantage.
We're doing the fucking same thing.
Let's do it. Come on, we're going to get it. We're going to get it. Yeah, you can move forward. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yep, that's fine. You take aim and loose.
Come on, man.
You roll with advantage. 2
3
d20s.
times now.
The best result wins.
19.
Yes.
What's your critical?
One of us can roll.
Let's see. Okay, doesn't matter. So yeah, that's a hit. That's fantastic. But do you want to roll again just in case you're critical?
Yeah.
If you are rolling with advantage, you might roll a 20. Who knows?
Well, because we get +7. I'll
Don't worry, mate. Don't worry. No. Just roll again. Well, I expect that. Okay, that's fine. So 19 plus 7, so 26. Wow. Yeah, you hit. So not only do you do your bow damage, but you do +6 because of the fall. Yeah, that is what it is. So you get the extra d6.
Okay, so what do we do now?
So normal dice and d8. The one next to it. That's the one. Roll those together. Plus 3. So 8. Wow.
8 and a 3.
Okay. 11. Yeah. Plus 3. So
Yeah, yeah.
So that's 14 in total. My goodness. Oh my word. So yeah, you just. What is it like to shoot this guy whilst on the ground?
I think this time I kind of like hold it at like a proper low point and try and aim for one of his arms.
Yeah. And those thorns spread from your bow as well.
All over his
arm. And bam! And it just goes across the It's a scream.
Oh.
Okay.
Emily, we just realised we don't know how this spell works.
Well done.
I'm going to try it.
Do it anyway.
You told me how to know how to spell work.
So that was Smiles. Chuck.
I cast Gust of Wind.
Don't know what it does.
Do you not know what it does either?
I cast Gust of
I'm
Wind.
just checking.
Okay.
I remember
Swear
it.
to God, if it's some like thing that you make somebody fly,
It made
like
that just make it fall over.
so big.
Just everyone gets blown into the
On the
door.
first roll at an advantage, you just live
It's in these four squares. 1, 2. Okay, so 5, 10, 15. So, if Gust of Wind is successful, he must make a strength saving throw or be pushed 15 feet back.
Okay.
That includes we can see that means that goes past this line.
Yes.
With ground
Yes.
hands.
I know.
That's
The real
what we're trying to do.
Okay. I'm rolling with advantage, yeah, and with inspiration.
So
right?
he
With
has to
plus
save
advice or
against
whatever.
it. You don't roll because you're casting the spell.
Yeah.
So
But
he
he
has to try and make
12
it
or
save.
higher? Okay.
Well, and you've got blessed.
Yeah, I've got blessed as well.
So it's strength. Let's see what he has for his strength. Oh, okay. Right, so he has to roll lower than a. If he rolls lower than a 14.
Yeah.
No, wait, sorry. No, it's the other way around. Sorry. If he rolls lower than a 10 on either of these, then he falls back into those grasping hands.
Okay.
Lower than a 10.
So he needs to roll lower. If he gets lower than a 10 on either of these,
So 10 or lower or a 9 or lower?
then it's all to well that positive energy that we've thought. Everything that you've loved, everything that you've fought for. Lower than a 10.
Yes.
Fine.
Yes.
Oh, I got the critical on the other.
Yes.
No. So he is desperately trying to stand, and he casts gust of wind. He rises up, and the wind just catches him straight in the chest, and he falls backwards. Grasping hands seize onto him, and you hear a voice that says, "You wanted the underground. It's yours." As they all sing in a choir of death, dragging him into the gateway. And suddenly there is a blast, and he is pulled backwards into the nothingness, and he is gone.
Yes!
There is a moment where everything appears to be swirling around you. The throne, the gateway, all of this environment begins to fall away in a blustering wind that surrounds you. And then you realise that you are back where you had originated from. You are back, and you now can't help but notice that where you had fallen originally, for some reason I can't make this. It's such a tiny picture to have. But, well, it's okay. I just the mountain. It doesn't matter. You know where you are. You are atop the mountain of steepness. This is where you had been troubled by the blizzard where it began at the very beginning of this adventure. And there is no manor house. There is none of that environment at all. You have defeated the would-be new ruler of the underworld. We will have a short aside. That the whispering voices still echo. And Dorcas, you stand alone in front of this portal. Dead hands reach out to you, saying, "Please reclaim what is yours."
Do what Orcus would do. Do what Orcus would do.
And as your hand closes on the other, that is where we're going to end today's session.
You should have just gone now.
Congratulations, everyone.
Well, technically speaking, some of us did die, but it wasn't really a death.
It wasn't real.
But it sort of did
It
happen,
wasn't
kind
real.
of. But
And you
yeah.
survived.
Enjoy it.
I'm great. So for those of you watching live, thank you ever so much for dropping by, particularly those that have donated. It's incredibly generous. I particularly want to give a shout out to my friend Tamiko, who I adore dearly. Thank you very much. That's all for now from the cast of She Loves Monsters.
Kill monsters. We don't love them.
She
We
loves
love them.
monsters.
We love monsters.
Sorry, because we love them so much today. She Kills Monsters. Thank you ever so much for joining us. Come see the show.
Do it.
Check out and look out for more updates.
Yep.
Or we'll cast vicious mockery on all of you.
We're leaving the GoFundMe open for a while anyway, at least. Thank you, everyone who's donated and stuck with us. And thank you, Rob, for giving us your time and coming here and giving us some passion.
You were all wonderful, really.
And as they say in the play,
Wonderful.
Did you have
did
fun?
you have fun?
Yeah.
I'm going to end the stream, folks. Thank you for watching.
Well done, everyone. Well played. Excellent job.
Hey.
Very impressed.